Okay. Burp. Whoa. Okay, welcome everybody. Doing our something a little different here, our monthly RPG session here. We're playing Pathfinder: Rise of the Runelords in progress. We're in chapter 2. Where we last left off, we were approaching a farmstead and helping some dudes there. Um, so we will be joining the. We're just about to get started here. We've taken care of a lot of our house cleaning stuff. We've leveled to level 5. So now we're gonna go and see what awaits us here in this. I believe we're next to a forest or something. I think we were gonna go check it out, but we decided to save that for this turn or this session. Okay, so let's join. Let's join in progress here.
Why is everything an anime?
There we go. We're rolling, folks.
We're live.
Hey, hey.
Say hi to the
Okay.
internet.
Hey, internet.
Greetings, internet.
Do we remember where we left off our intrepid heroes?
We were near a farm, or we were at a farm near a haunted forest, right?
I wouldn't necessarily say a haunted forest. We were in the hinterlands. Let me pull up the map as I am wildly unprepared at all times.
As you should be.
You guys had discovered that farmlands are being taken over by ghouls. Ghouls self-perpetuate pretty effectively. So ignoring them makes them a bigger problem. I'm sorry, Noalia. We're going to leave here. So we are on Noalia. She is cool. So we are at an indistinct farm somewhere in this area or this area, if I'm not mistaken. The exact farm at this point doesn't quite matter. Oh wait, yeah, wait. Here's Habes.
Yeah, we were on our way to Foxglove Manor when we turned around and came back up a little ways to deal with the ghouls on those farms down by the wood.
We were spotted to a distress call.
Oh, and you don't know this. We're using the annotate function, so you can mark the screen anywhere you want to.
The screen.
Yeah. So if you go up to the menu, there should be annotate.
Menu. Where's the menu?
Oh no, I'm sorry, on Zoom.
Okay.
Go, like on the screen, the very middle of it. Wait. I'm gonna come.
View options here.
Up here, yeah. Annotate.
Annotate. Okay.
Okay, cool. So you now have your annotate menu up. You can goof around with that to kind of get a feeling for it. I'm sorry.
Okay, and this isn't going to come up on your screen, just mine.
This comes up on everyone's screen.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Right.
All right.
So we're using star stamps for PCs. So now you can see like them go down. Mm-hmm. And whenever people hover over them, you can see who made them, which is fantastic. And you can erase your marks and move your marks around. You'll crash course on it, and it'll become pretty decent. You'll become pretty good at it in a second.
Okay. Yeah, I bet.
Okay. Yeah. So we are at one of the farmlands.
We were here.
That seems right. And then this is the specific enormous farm. Let me get out of here. Actually, when we left off, the group is scattered up in this area, depending exactly on where you were. And then basically everywhere around you are just gobs and gobs and gobs of dead, rotting ghouls. Ghoul swarms. They're just everywhere.
That's a lot.
It was a large fight.
We were responsible for at least like 3/4 of that.
And the PCs are all in different levels of hurt somewhere in this area.
I only took 3 points of damage. I should probably like. Well, no, I'm okay. I'm assuming we didn't heal between sessions.
Well, this is exactly right where we left off.
Okay. All right. I've updated my character sheet to reflect my damage.
So, what's the plan?
I don't remember what we were looking for here.
At this point, we were just looking for the undead to clean them out. And I'm going to suggest we just go farmhouse by farmhouse,
Just to mop up.
mop anything we find up, and we spend a day or two in this area going from farmstead to farmstead.
Can we afford to spend that much time here?
Yeah, wasn't
Can
there?
we afford not to is the question.
Because we were on our way to some other like objective, right? And then it was like, oh, there's ghouls in the way. We got to take care of these. What was that other overarching thing we were doing?
The serial killer. We're pretty sure, based on the messages that.
Okay, I remember that.
We're pretty sure that they are at Foxglove Manor, so that's where we need to go to actually deal with that problem.
Mm-hmm.
But a ghoul or ghast is more than a match for a commoner, and when they kill a commoner, they become a ghoul or ghast.
Right.
So
So I agree. We need to clear these out first.
Yeah,
see
this will
if
become a
there's
bigger
anything we
problem.
missed.
yeah, this will become a bigger problem faster.
Yeah. All right, we're playing Ghoul Exterminator crew.
Might as well.
Anybody have their pesticides ready?
Always.
You mean my sword?
Uh,
My S
Yeah,
word.
exactly. That's it. We need pesticides, and we have pest slayers.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
I bet Einor would eat a ghoul or two.
All right, so you fine folks, tell me what you guys are up to.
Well, since we're up by this farmhouse at the top left, let's go in there.
Yeah, let's cruise in. Guns
Okay.
ablazing.
Cool. All right, so
Always
the
square
doors
times
and windows are all
1,000.
completely blown out. There's going to be nothing in your way when it comes to the farmhouses. Ghouls and people trying to defend themselves pretty much took care of that already. They had their Night of the Living Dead night, and they lost it. So everything inside is obviously going to be destroyed. Blood everywhere. Corpses that didn't turn will be littered on the floor. Let's put in some corpses. Let's give you a corpse here. Let's give a corpse over here. Oh, there's one on top of the bear rug. You gotta be on top of the bear.
Oh, well, okay.
I mean, come on. That's it. Food is sitting out and rotting, as the ghouls have no intention of actually eating that.
Rotting.
I'm not going to concern myself too much with, or really at all, with looking through people's belongings. However, I will be nice enough to drag corpses out of their house, stack them up, stack up the undead that we killed, so we can make just a big funeral pyre later and make sure nothing comes back.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Yeah, I had a similar thought. So
Just a bookkeeping thing here, Karaji. Your 10 plus sense motive is 3.
no,
That would seem like a bad thing.
no. Oh, you know what? That was done. It's 13.
13. Okay, just checking. Okay.
I missed a one there.
Okay, that's all right, because I'm checking everyone's casual perception numbers, which I like to do.
Imagine my sense motive was -7. Holy crap.
I mean, hey, I'm sure anyone who's dump stabbed charisma to like a 4.
That guy definitely voted for Donald Trump, the -7.
Shut
Oh!
This is why we use our fake names.
We're getting
Oh,
topical here on Twitch.
Yeah,
I know. I
fantastic.
shouldn't do that. That's not appropriate.
This is an evergreen.
I couldn't pass it up.
I don't care. Wait till they come after us.
This is why they
Your
slipped in
stimulus
the.
check is revoked,
That's
son.
that's why they snuck in the whole streaming clause into that stimulus bill just for this exact moment.
Yeah. If you say anything bad about our
It's a federal crime now.
administration on a federally observed streaming platform,
Karaji.
you're getting your federal funds revoked.
That's right.
Pajit.
Okay, so my cat-like friend in this master bedroom, while you're creeping around it and search it, all the floorboards here will be, this is a well-loved farmhouse, so everything's a little soggy and already creaky. So that happens everywhere, but you find one slightly misaligned floorboard that piques your interest.
Oh, all right. You know what? I'm gonna put my foot on it a little bit.
It does move.
It does
Move to the side,
to the
as
side.
it
Okay,
were.
I'm gonna see it. Just lift it and move it to the side.
All right. So.
Well, you know what? Do I have a? Boy. What was the detect trap?
Spot.
Spot.
Right. Spot.
Perception.
Right? Perception. Oh my God! I've played too many of these games. I would like everyone to roll forgery now.
Okay, and that's so I passively perceived that. So it doesn't look. I'm not sure if it's trapped.
Yeah, you can roll perception to very carefully and with much observation.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a little smarter than sticking my hand into like a bear trap or something.
I have a quick technical question here.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember my arcane bond? I used a I can't remember. Was it the meat cleaver I picked up from like my father's booth, or is it the short sword that I made my like familiar object? Because I didn't write it down, and that's a problem.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe you took your grandfather's short sword pretty seriously.
Yeah.
Because that was like really the only gift your dad actually gave you that wasn't like functional food or.
Right, and I think that's why I've held on to this weapon for so long. Is it possible to enchant this weapon so like just keep it the whole time?
It is a masterwork, beautiful weapon.
I do. I don't because I don't want to get rid of it, but I'd rather enchant it.
You'd rather be slaying with it.
That's right. It's a family heirloom. So, but I do believe it's my familiar object, or my bonded object. So I pretty much have to stick with it anyway. I just wanted to make sure because the meat cleaver I grabbed like opportunistically, and then this is the family. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay, so let me write that down because I completely forgot about it. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Karaji, did you roll me some perception?
I did.
Active perception, I should say.
Yes, it was a 26.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. At a 26, you find it is indeed trapped.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to disable.
Oh, awesome! Can you do that?
I can.
I love it. Do it for me. So you find that there is a very thin tripwire attached to the floorboard.
Okay, 26 to disable the device.
26, you disable the rusty bear trap. That is.
It was a bear trap.
It was a bear trap.
Did you hit him with the rusty metal?
Yes, hit him with the rusty metal. So after you disable the trap and move aside the board, you find a lockbox sitting in a dirt hole.
Oh, cool. I'm pulling the lockbox out. I take it it's not open?
No, it would be indeed locked.
Okay, it's locked. Let's see. What about like under the bed? Is there like a? Maybe they put the key under the mattress or something? Do you want a perception for perceiving hidden keys in the room?
You can definitely roll.
I found this key on one of the undead we killed earlier. I'll see if that key fits the lockbox.
Oh, okay. I'll Hey, everybody! I found a lockbox in this this bear trap. You want to see if you can open it?
Yeah. See if the key I found works in that lockbox.
All right. Let's see. Give it a go there, Einar.
Okay. Well, no, that is indeed the key to the lockbox. Both are unassuming normal items. There is no trap or magic on this lockbox itself. Once you pop it open, you find regular paperwork. You'll find the deeds to the land from Magnamar. Like any titles to rights of metals or minerals that may be here. Stuff like normal administrative things. Once you dig through it, you find a very odd note in which Einar Do you have those physical pieces of paper I gave you long ago?
Yes, I do.
If you open up 1 or 2, whichever the lowest number is.
1.
Okay, so 1, yeah. So number 1 is buried inside of this paperwork, alongside with a life savings of 700 platinum pieces. And I will put the link in the Discord as well to this piece of paper.
700 platinum pieces.
Yes.
Wow.
So, so this is the note that Karaji sees. I'm putting it in the Discord. If I'm not mistaken, that is the note you have, right, Anar?
Yep.
Let me take a look at that.
You know, I kind of feel bad for this guy. He
Can I
fears
see
me.
that?
That's appropriate. He hates me.
Thank you.
I don't really care. But I don't fear him at all.
Ooh.
And me to hate him would require far more caring about him than I currently have. Like disdain, maybe, but not hate.
Yeah, Einar's not a hateful person.
Just angry.
He's angry.
Always angry.
Einar just wants to smash.
That's his secret.
It's odd that we don't know who this is, and they seem to care very much about you.
Cool. All right. Now I have made note of that. Good.
Well,
Good, good, good.
I do have a suspicion who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I'm thinking it's Lord Foxglove, the guy we went on the boar hunt with. One, he's the only lord who really knows us on a first-name basis.
I mean, to be fair, you guys have gotten very locally famous.
Yeah. Two, all the clues we've gotten so far are pointing us to go to Foxglove Manor.
Ha
So,
He looks happy.
I'm liking the logic there.
Look at that! Look at that wholesome smile.
So if it's not Foxglove, then it's definitely someone Foxglove knows and is hosting at his house, which makes it Foxglove's problem anyway. Now, is there? I'm assuming that paperwork includes the names of the people who owned this property.
Correct. Correct. This is the Craesby family.
Obviously,
Crosby family?
Craesby. Craesby.
Is there a Sidney Craesby?
You want me to?
There's a Sodney Craesby.
You want me to drop? You want me to roll against you?
You get a -4 to your next attitude die.
with a 3, there's not indeed a Sydney, a Sodney Craesby or Sydney
Sodney Craesby.
Sodney Craesby.
a misogynist Craesby. That you don't know because he may or may not have been a ghoul out there.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he was a ghoul out there, considering I have his key that I took off his corpse.
Not a bad assumption, actually.
So,
I named him Craesby in the thing.
I suggest that we hang on to this paperwork and this money and give it to the priest or mayor or someone or the sheriff, like either Sheriff Hemlock or whoever the priest is back in Sandpoint, to get it to Craesby's next of kin so that they actually get his inheritance.
Makes sense to me.
I
Whoa.
see no point in robbing hardworking farmers.
How'd they get that much money? Really?
Literally a lifetime of savings.
700 platinum though, that's like several farmers' lifetimes.
If this property's been in the family for a few generations,
I suppose. I mean, they've just been hoarding it. They've been like Silas Martyring it.
or it's the entire family's life savings. It's not just one farmer's life savings.
True.
If they have surviving kin, the surviving kin should receive that money and receive the property.
No, I agree.
That's all the interest in this main farmhouse. Unless you guys want to specifically look for anything that you think might or may not be there.
As long as there's no undead hiding under the floorboards or hiding in closets, I'm good with moving on to the next one. That's my prime concern, is I don't want to leave anything dangerous here.
Yeah, we want to kill the ghouls.
Okay, where are we heading?
Kill all ghouls.
Let's move on to the next
Yeah,
farm.
there's this one right next door.
Let's just work our way around.
Follow that path.
This baddie here?
Yep.
This is a... you guys have been on real farms. They have lots of barns full of lots of barn-like things. And animals and other things full of shit. Shit
pole barn.
everywhere. This would be one of those shit barn slop houses. Animals that are in here, they're going to be neglected or torn apart by the ghouls for sheer fun.
I'll take a couple minutes to, again, drag corpses out, add them to what will eventually be a massive funeral pyre, and put some food out for what few animals remain. Again, no reason to let people inherit nothing. Let's do something decent for them when they get back to their farms.
Right.
We're gonna
Yeah, this
leave like a little note.
The farm has certainly become a tomb. This isn't something that you guys wouldn't have known, because if you remember the battle, the ghouls were coming from every facet of the farm.
Is there like a wheelbarrow or small wagon, something like that I could use to just load bodies in as we go from barn to barn, place to place?
I mean, there's more than you could carry. You mean you could carry one wheelbarrow, or maybe two, because you're so big. But there's wheelbarrows everywhere.
So like a big wagon, like one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be a wagon somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to take stuff to market.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that'd be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I'll borrow a wagon and just use that to load bodies up as we go from building to building.
Okay, grim work, but it's actually noble to do.
I'm not scrubbing all the blood out of their floors, but I'll at least give them a head start.
Going building to building to save us, for the sake of some brevity, these are both going to be shit barns, animals, dead farm hands, things of that nature. This one is a workers' quarters. So in here, this would have, in retrospect, this is the family house because these are nicer rooms, and these are more bunks and trunks and things like that. People's personal effects for the workers.
Okay. I'm just going to leave their personal effects alone.
Yeah, they can sort through that when whoever
we know
has
that
survived.
there were some survivors that were heading back up to Sandpoint.
Yeah, I mean that's all as I have, unless anyone's looking for specific things or doing anything specific.
No undead left in these buildings. We managed to lure them all out earlier.
They were all extremely hungry and looking for brand new blood, and once the initial wave started, they all ran.
Okay.
I mean, they literally came in swarms.
I'd say we're safe to go. Move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a couple other farmsteads in this area. I'm going to suggest we take like 2 days and just check the other farmsteads and make sure there's nothing else hidden in this area that will come back to bite us later, literally.
No, I like that.
Let him try.
So what we have here are some neglected animals. I'm going to definitely say that there's a workhorse or two that can pull a full-size wagon full of dead people. That's what you want to do, right?
Yeah.
What I'm going to require, though, because they have been scarred, mentally scarred, is a handle animal check from somebody. Let's get these poor things motivated.
I don't think... Yeah, that is not my wheelhouse.
Anybody have ranks in that?
Nope.
Nope.
I also have a
I
charisma of 10, so...
This is why that one horse at Thistle Top wanted to kill everybody.
Which is why I put a rank in at this level.
Oh, you lie like a dog.
Nice.
You liar. I want that in writing.
Things that have... I tend to put points into skills that have bitten us in the ass previously.
That's so funny. Shadow Mist, that's the horse's name. I'm looking on forums.
Which gets me a 20 on a handle animal check.
20 is good enough. Did not totally fail. So after some coaxing, after finding some fresh apples and water for a pair of horses, they move together and they're motivated that they'll help you.
So I'm just gonna find somewhere out of the way, like where I'm not gonna ruin crops or anything like that. Like, and do a funeral pyre like down here somewhere, and just do everything in one big pyre.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna check something while you create one heck of a fire. Okay. I like it. So it definitely takes, well, God, these are a lot of bodies. Don't bodies burn with vigor once you get them going? This is going to be an all-night bonfire at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're party. I'll play some music, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
Distribute some drinks.
We'll reminisce about that time that we killed all those ghouls.
Yeah. Maybe Shayla's can come over, you know.
And this will also be the time where I broach my plan to build us a mansion. Because you know what? I didn't like the way those nobles were looking at us or talking to us when we were investigating the Kaijutsu family. I didn't like them thumbing their noses at us. So I'm saying we buy a plot of land up on the Noble's Hill and put up our own mansion there.
Oh, wow, interesting.
But, we don't have to keep living in an inn in the middle of town all the time. You know,
I like the
where
inn.
people can steal our stuff.
Actually, I have a house.
So wait, who's okay? Wait, so I know that both Ranga and Karaji are musical type people. Is anyone else doing any type of dirges? What types of music are you playing? And I know this is an odd question to ask, but I rolled odd numbers.
My performance more, you know, like kind of like a theater kind of thing. So I don't think I'd be doing it here. Doesn't seem appropriate.
Mine is perform oratory.
Yeah.
So who would like to do perform checks right now? Again, I know this is an odd question, but this is an odd night with a lot of burning ghoul bodies.
My perform wood instrument is out of a plus 15.
No, I mean anyone who wants to perform. If Ranga's performing, Karaji's performing, if Einar's giving a speech, I mean all this is appropriate for this type of
I'll cook.
scenario.
Yeah, I'll play.
I will partake in the performance.
I'll play my wood instrument.
Oratory.
I'll do some primal drumming.
Primal drumming, that I like a lot.
Yeah, street magic's not really appropriate here.
Along with your primal drumming, you know, I'll play like some pretty like atonal, you know, licks. You know, almost like Indian rogs.
Nice.
You know, so it's definitely non-traditional harmony.
Okay, so you're playing strange melodies.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, that's literally what I'm doing is the Viking funerary chants. 'cause
Nice.
That's what I
Toss
do.
a coin
Oh, this
to
is
your
okay.
butcher.
This is gonna be crazy.
Okay, so each of you who are performing tonight, because now this sounds like a very dramatic, almost ceremony that you're putting together for these corpses, in your respectful ways, right?
Yeah.
So give me perform checks. I want to see who is, if anyone impresses something.
18 on perform oratory.
Okay, respectable.
Let me add these numbers.
I got a 32 on perform wind.
31 on perform percussion.
Woo!
Wow.
Hey, I've only got one rank. Okay.
Totally
Let's
legit.
see here. So, Karaji, you're still on Discord, right?
Yeah, but it's on my phone.
Okay, so let's how can I do this for you? Well, you might have to just kind of move around here.
Yeah, if you want me to go on my phone, I can.
Okay.
Here, I'll.
So hold on, I'm gonna describe something for my friend here in chat. I apologize for this delay.
Or are you sending it to me?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Everyone else take off their headphones. Karaji, keep on your headphones.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Take off your headphones. I'll give you a thumbs up whenever we come back.
Yeah, no cheating.
No cheating.
Okay,
Waffle,
here.
headphones.
Taking here. Volume's down. I
Here,
can't
I'm
hear
taking.
anything.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. No, I want you to hear.
Okay.
You hear.
Well,
You hear.
Okay.
Okay.
The internet can still hear you though.
Right. So Karaji, while you're playing your atonal beats, you know, you're trapping it. You're tapping into a primal part of yourself. Along with Ranga's beautiful playing, you actually feel your mind being taken to a different place as you're getting lost in the music and Einar's words. You're having visions in the flames, and at first it's nothing. It's nothing with form, but you have an understanding that there is form coming, and as the flames dance and you are hypnotized by it and the music, you slowly see, and this will be inside of the Discord. You slowly see a pattern emerge in the flames, and as you look at this moth-like skull inside of the flames, you feel a deep cold and unsettling inside of you, as if you understand that this ceremony has touched something.
A moth?
Yes, a burning moth. If you look inside of the Discord, you'll see the vision in the flames that you're having. Right. Right. So this is a vision that is that only comes to you, because your playing was so impressive to something that has noticed what is taken here, and then once you come out of it, it's morning. You have acted however everyone thinks you normally act, but you don't quite remember the rest of the night.
Okay.
Okay, come on back. And
We're
then
good?
you can describe whatever you want to describe or not describe.
Okay.
Because it was your character. You have agency over them.
Okay. So that was a rather interesting performance. Did anybody else see that burning moth inside of the bonfire?
To describe the night, you guys had a very very touching funeral ritual for these people and ghouls. It seemed to have gone smoothly. Everyone feels satisfied that you've done the right thing here.
Yes, we did.
Oh, here's Teresa.
Yay!
Hey,
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Welcome.
Tarima, I felt like I was taken somewhere else.
Why?
The music, it just got into me. It got
music?
into me, and
I don't know what you're talking about.
the music that I was playing.
Oh, okay.
You said you had a vision of a burning moth?
I did, and it was in the bonfire. It was almost like it was speaking to me. I don't know what its purpose was, what it wanted, but it definitely consumed my entire consciousness.
This is a blessing. We have pleased the spirits of this area. They shall not trouble us.
So would that make you a Mothman prophecy?
I think so. I don't know if it's a
Nice.
prophecy.
Nailed it.
Is TCH touch AC, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't figure out how to mute my microphone, or else I just would stop crunching on these Fritos.
I got the same problem. Look at this. I'm like,
My mind was taken to other places.
Now I want Fritos. You did it. All right,
Okay.
nobody can hear you now.
That's probably way more polite as I eat on mic. Why'd that come up? That's the farmland that would have been. That was boring farmland. I'm sorry, what's that?
Is my crunching obnoxious or is this?
I hear you in real time, so I can't tell. I'm
no,
sorry.
I think you were. I can only hear you on Banisher's mic
Okay.
just now.
Good.
Except you're really quiet now.
Yeah. So and as Karaji describes this to you in the morning, mind you, he didn't act any way out of what you would consider normal. So take that as you will.
I'm gonna chalk it up to all the whiskey I was passing around.
Sounds about right. Well, can I wait? Can I do some like detect magic or something to see if there's anything residual in the area?
I would love for you to detect magic.
Okay. I will cast that. Here, let me get my. Sorry, I was multitasking. All right, what do I gotta do here? Is it?
Cast detect magic.
You just cast detect magic, and
Yeah,
I
might as
tell
well.
you things.
It's a 0th level spell.
Right.
I'll pop that open. Crack it like a cold
Okay.
one.
Does that work? No. So, as you detect some magic, there is obviously, and this all goes without saying, necromancy in the area. Also, any farmer with access to a little bit of money would use magic in the fields, whatever would be appropriate. Create water. There's things that would help. But there's a specific source of magic coming from the servants' quarters. I'm going to just assume that the PCs didn't sleep inside the rotting houses.
Probably not.
And probably made a camp, like in this type area next to the fire.
Yeah.
If I assume wrong, let me know. So back in the servants' quarters,
I want to sleep on that bed.
you have a feeling that there's magic. You're feeling it from this type of direction.
Vector.
And I'm gonna.
Well, that's
write
not where the
down-
bonfire was, right?
No. But you get to know what direction the magic comes from, and it's coming from that direction.
When does the magic begin? Okay.
I'm gonna write down Sylvie's numbers here.
Hey, that's me.
Hey, and I'm so glad you got to join us.
Yeah,
Sylvie.
we went to my grandma's house today, so.
Okay, just to clarify, you have initiative 1. Oh no, that is number 1. So 19, 17, 22. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
46 and 2, just ahead of me.
Yeah. So what do you do? Man, I was gonna finish that. I was gonna finish it with.
That was a challenge I made to myself.
It was because man, do I love that Blues Brothers. It was a Blues Brothers reference.
Totally, yeah.
My car broke down.
Let's go check it out. See
That
what
was not in the Blues Brothers. My car never broke down the Blues Brothers.
No,
Yeah.
no.
At the end, whenever he found Carrie Fisher.
No, it was when they got to the.
Wait. There was a
Oh,
fire,
he
a
did say
flood.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
did say that, right.
he's like, baby,
Someone stole my car."
broke down."
My car broke down. Someone stole my car. It wasn't my fault. I swear to God.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the whole film, she's just blowing those guys out of bed, man.
Man.
That is great.
That
one
is
of the
the
great movies.
greatest movie ever created.
It's all. I mean, even the musical parts. They're
I mean, come on.
They got some
Come on.
fantastic people.
Yes.
I mean, James Brown. Like, they get James
James
Brown.
Brown,
Like,
Ray Charles,
Cab Calloway.
Aretha Franklin. They're
Yeah.
all John Lee Hooker even.
John
Yeah,
Lee Hooker.
it's great.
Boom, 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 boom. That's good stuff. All right, so there's Terry Fisher with an M16, if I'm not mistaken.
That rawhide scene. Oh yeah.
I got a
We-
question
yeah.
for you real quick. For my charisma, I have a 23, but I have ability modifier of 6, but I have a +2 in temporary. Is that because, is that just a +6 then, not a +8?
I'm sorry, I was not listening to you.
Never mind, I figured it out. Nothing, it's fine.
I apologize.
No, it's fine, I got
I
it.
sincerely do. 'Cause I heard you talking, and then I realized I should have responded.
Nope, that's good. I got it.
I've been prompted to respond. What now?
All right, so Felden, what is your plan here? You're the only one that has maybe found something interesting.
Well, I'll alert the rest of the crew and say, hey, I do detect some residual magic going on here, and it's coming from that area where there's stars on the map.
Well, let's go take a look.
Might as well. We're here.
Okay, so you have been in this area before. Nothing jumps out at you. Excuse me, I'm losing my enunciation.
It's like your mouth is falling down the stairs.
we greased this. Karaji threw grease on the stairs, and your mouth happened to be walking down.
So as I have described previously, in my games, things that are magical appear magical in their beautiful form and function and special properties, unless they're specifically made not to look that way.
Right.
And in this instance, your instincts bring you to a very ordinary looking dusty mug on a shelf.
Oh. Can I focus the detect magic on it to determine a little bit more about said magic?
You
To
can.
identify.
What?
Spellcraft check to identify a magic item.
Spellcraft, that's the word. What's my spellcraft check here? All right, +9.
Some
19.
endlessly leaking.
I believe a 19 is going to give you the obviously the type of magic this is. So you are getting some. Oh, hold on. My Google Foo is also falling down the steps. You're getting some conjuration magic from this very mug.
Conjuration, that's kind of my wheelhouse. I mean, oh wait, you know what? I have identify.
Identify just gives you a bonus on the spellcraft check to identify an item.
Would that, I mean, if I re-rolled, would that benefit me in any way, or do I just know what I know about it and that's it?
The DC on a spellcraft check to identify an item is 15 plus the item's caster level.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I don't know what the caster level
Thanks.
of the item
Okay.
is, but if it's like a caster level 5 to create the item, then it would be a DC 20 spellcraft to identify it.
right. So all right. So and what's the bonus with identify?
Identify, I believe, gives you a +5 on the check.
Oh, that's not bad.
I believe.
Here, I'll check right now.
I got it. I got it right here. Gives you +10 enhancement bonus on spellcraft checks.
Oh wow.
Yep.
It does not allow you to identify artifacts. So I will use my my bonded object because I don't have identify. Oh, I do have identify memorized. Yeah. All right. I will cast identify, normally and legitimately. Okay. So that was 1929.
Okay, so and identify is just going to tell you exactly what this item is, correct?
Let me see.
It identifies the properties and command words of magic items in your possession.
Yes.
Excellent. So this is a mug from the Vermilion Minotaur. You can tell that because once you pick it up, you can actually see on the bottom of it, return to the Vermilion Minotaur if found.
Wow.
uh,
I wonder what the reward for that is.
when given the command word, it will fill up with raspberry flavored mead.
Oh,
Raspberry.
One man
cranberries.
raspberry.
I'm gonna test it out.
Whenever, let's see, what would be a good command word for this?
Razzmatazz.
Chug, chug, chug.
People just keep like you start chugging, and you see how many times somebody can say razzmatazz before the person just passes out.
Yeah.
Actually, so you say out loud the word chunt,
Okay,
and
it's my new favorite word.
The inside of this mug fills with a brown mead.
Brown meat. I'm gonna sip it cautiously.
It tastes faintly of raspberries and
Mm.
is an excellent vintage.
Oh, okay. Now we gotta find out where the Vermilion Minotaur is.
Or not. I said we just keep this one.
I might. Who wants it?
Going to agree with Einar here.
Yeah, that definitely seems like an Einar item.
That does seem like an INR item, so I hand it to you and say, here you go.
Oh, this is perfect. We can play my favorite drinking game later.
What,
Maybe
a
do
lot?
That's good.
What's it? What did you say? I was talking over you.
He says he'll use it to play his favorite drinking game later.
Which was what?
You said a lot.
I said a lot. Oh, okay. I thought he said something that you. I was like, he's not laughing at me. I'm not funny.
No, I was.
Look, the game is really simple. I chug the mug of mead as fast as I can, then you punch me in the stomach. If I don't throw up, you chug the mug of mead as fast as you can, and then I punch you in the stomach.
I think we played this once
Until
before.
one of us throws up, and that's the loser.
I'm pretty sure we played this at that festival in the beginning. Do you remember?
And this is something also, Felden, whenever you identify this thing, it will create up to 3 gallons of mead a day.
Wow.
That's not
Okay.
for one round.
This is made for partying.
Gallons.
Gallons. So it's
So they use gallons in this world.
So yeah.
That was
Wasn't
a.
Yeah, we do, don't we? There's no liters in this. This isn't
Yeah.
Shadowrun. Yeah, they use pounds. This is an imperial system.
Okay.
So you
Are you writing that down, Monkey
once you
Cannon?
fill it up to its capacity, it's a large mug. Chug it down, and it will refill up to 3 gallons.
Wow.
So this is a party time mug.
Wow. We could sell that if we ever get like real poor. We could just make 3 gallons of meat a day, and like after a week.
I feel like we should. I feel like the innkeeper in Sandpoint has been so gracious to us that it's like the least we could do is give it back to them
give them 3 gallons of meat.
No, it's not,
every day.
It's not the inn from Sandpoint, though. It's some other inn.
Oh, really? The one we've been staying at?
It's not the one we've been staying at. So
No, that is definitely not where you've been staying at.
Oh, no, we're gonna give it to them. No, I don't care about the Vermilion Minotaur. I mean, we give this to the inn that's been hosting us because they've given us a lot of free alcohol.
You think this might be useful though? I could see us using this like big time in the future.
They give us free rooms, but we've been paying for food and alcohol there.
Well, yeah, now we have. Now that we're yesterday's news. Yesterday's jam.
I definitely vote we keep it.
Well, I've given it to the Monkey Cannon, so
Yeah.
I'm definitely
it's
keeping it.
I know.
It's
I
his-
think we're gonna be
his
able to
choice.
use this to bribe and imbibe.
Bribe and imbibe. Yeah, so Sandpoint has its own full brewery in addition to its inns and bars. The Rusty Dragon, which is where you were traditionally staying at under Amiko, her good gracious. No, not Amiku. Longiku, sorry, excuse me. And she definitely has no shortage of mead, that's for sure. Whatever you want to do is your business with this mug. I'm just saying it's there. You found it because you cast Detect Magic.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm chaotic neutral. I might
steal it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely keeping it. We're definitely using this to party every night.
I was hoping, like when I was detecting magic, I was hoping to find something to kind of corroborate, uh, Shayla's? Is that your name?
Shayless.
Shayla's story with his little Mothman prophecy. Uh, but I'm guessing that this mug has nothing to do with it.
No, Shayless is the buxom young lady that
The
Yeah.
one
She's
that.
the shopkeeper's daughter.
yeah.
Okay.
Right, and don't forget his eldest daughter was the victim. Was
Right.
one of the victims at the windmill, or the sawmill, excuse me.
Right.
Catherine Vinder. She
Yeah.
is deceased in horrible fashion.
So what's your name then? I finally just
Karaji.
Oh, my name's Karaji.
Karaji. I finally
Yeah.
just
Well,
you know, last session only like finally can remember what Rangar's name.
Yeah, no, we do have two women in the group. We do have Sylvie, and we do have the character who's missing, who I do not remember her name because we haven't played in a long time.
Yeah.
Well,
Vox.
Vox. Yeah,
That's the
Vox.
one.
I wrote it down because I'm the best GM ever.
That's right.
so we're done on this farmstead. I'm gonna say we take like the next 2 days and just hit the other farmsteads in this area.
Just to check on him?
Yep, work our way back up the farmsteads towards Sandpoint.
Well, we're heading down to Foxglove Manor, I thought.
We were until we got sidetracked by ghouls. So I'm gonna say we work our way back up towards Sandpoint, hitting all the farmsteads along the way, which will take us a couple days to actually check everything. But I think that's better than letting ghouls run wild.
I mean, if we have the time to spare, then
Yeah. I think we can't afford not to do this.
but then we're giving the serial killer more time to strike, aren't we?
We are, but the serial killer can only kill so many people at a time. A ghoul problem out of hand could wipe out the entire population in the area.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna.
That's valid.
The way that they quote unquote multiply is gonna be like you know, as they spread their surrounding regions.
Very substantial, yes.
Okay, so here's how I kind of want to do this. I need to see. Can I see your character sheet right quick, sir? I apologize.
Which is that good
Yeah,
enough?
that's it. Okay, so there are certainly ghouls in the hillsides. I think doing this a little thematically would be kind of fun. So we come across the closest farm to the hinterlands. I need that map again. I apologize. Maps. Okay. Now let me pull up my annotate so we can erase these marks. And where is the zoom? So we come across the first farmland. It is going to be similar to this one. Not as many ghouls, but still overridden with them. Einar, give me an attack roll.
Is that a new arrow?
No, that's the old arrow. Everything sticks around till you erase it.
Ah.
31.
31. With a
Whoa.
31, you and your friends decimate the ghouls in this farm. As Einar had remembered, we were here.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
thought no. We were right next to Egan's Wood. Right here.
No,
Yeah.
we weren't. We were down.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We were down here because we.
Yep. Einar is right, but there was an X over here.
Yeah. And that's why I'm saying we work our way back up through the farms until we can get back up to Sandpoint. So we hit all those places that had the X's on his map.
Oh right. Okay.
Okay. So due to Einar's extremely successful attacking,
Magnificent attacking.
support,
Did I miss an attack thing, or is that from last time?
No, we are thematically handling some events.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to do farm by farm by farm full on battles for the whole
Nope.
game, for the whole session today. Okay, so we were down here. Which way did you want to go for this first thematic battle?
I'm saying we come up this way, hit the farms along here.
We can't see what you're doing.
Are you drawing on the map?
Yeah, I'm drawing on the map.
I'm not seeing it.
I don't see
Yeah,
it.
I'm not seeing it either.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Whoa. Okay.
There we are.
Okay.
So
All
where
right.
are we right now? We were at that first circle that disappeared, right?
Yes.
That's where we ended last session, right?
Okay. So traveling up the road, this is the one we just handled.
Okay, we started here though, right?
We were here. This is the farm we did last session.
Yeah.
I'm saying we followed this path all the way back up to Sandpoint and just hit as many farms as we
Okay, and this was our end goal, right?
Down here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Welcome to the jungle
Okay.
and Egan's Wood. Okay, so we go into Egan's Wood.
We got tons of cake.
You know what? Actually, you're gonna need this. So let me grab a character sheet.
Okay. We got tons of cake.
We got tons of cake.
If you got
I guess
the sun.
I guess
Why am I
Mousetrap
getting
is
up
not
whenever I
coming in?
have Google right in front of me?
I'm guessing not, because he's not even showing up on the
Discord.
Discord. Yeah. Like he's
shop
marked as
is-
away.
Okay.
Oh,
So
sorry.
in the Egan's Wood map, because I'm sorry. Can you remark your path here?
Yeah. I'm doing
Go ahead and keep it up. Okay,
There you go.
perfect. Because now we are heading to the Egan's Wood farm. Now here we know that there was no necromantic activity.
Shoot.
Here we find the bodies in such a gruesome and disgusting display that I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 PCs. I need perfect. Karaji, I need you to
Victim
make
dice.
a will save to keep your mind together, or else
Oh
it's
boy.
gonna become overwhelming to you.
Ouch.
Oh, 10.
10. You're gonna take.
There we go.
He's
Yeah.
our morale guy.
Yeah, you're not feeling the scene here. It disturbs you internally, and you're gonna take 4 points of wisdom damage,
Oh, jeez.
which will come back
Ooh.
at 1 point a day naturally.
Loser.
Oh, that's bad.
Ouch.
That's actually really bad.
And that takes that farm out of thing here. So we come down to here.
Oh, that's. I am not wise right now.
So every farm's gonna take 1 day. 1, 2, 3. Of searching and taking care of the issues here. So I'm gonna need a survival check at this point by somebody in the group.
Survival is definitely not me.
I can
Or
probably do
multiple,
that.
because you can assist with that. Somebody has to do the homesteading, the tent setting up, and that's the kind of situation we're getting into here.
I have 11 total bonus to survival, so unless anyone else wants to take it.
I'll assist since I only have a +6. That's
Oh,
good
yay.
too.
That's a nat 20, so 31.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Nice.
everyone rests very comfortably, very dry. Even
I'll
if
tell you what.
they have their own rations, they don't have to dip into them because you guys are bringing home the bacon.
I will even make a cooking check.
Ooh.
I think you just want to roll dice.
I did. I rolled a
Ooh.
1, so the food's not good.
Raw
Okay.
bacon.
Okay,
Yeah, basically.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1, so it's like a 7. So I just literally like killed a
I have
pig and
5
then threw it
PCs.
onto a table and said, "Enjoy."
Okay,
I'm
so you
alright.
have given yourself food poisoning.
Yes.
Because you
sounds
are
right.
the only person who ate your food with gusto. And you take 3 points of con damage.
puts hair on your chest.
And your
3
3
points of
points
con damage.
Yeah, they'll come back naturally at 1 point per day unless you
point
guys
per day.
magically heal it.
That doesn't sound fun.
That's what restoration. I don't have that. Temp score of.
Because you
Ouch.
upset your own tummy.
My tum tums.
I
So I
think
lose.
that line I marked out will hit
Times
where all those
2.
X's were, where necromantic activity happened on the other guy's map. I think.
Do I have all my hit points back, by the way?
I've got a wee bit of the diarrhea.
Yes, yeah, but at this point you do.
Okay.
So we are moving on after we give ourselves food poisoning to this farm.
Wait, why are we going that way? I
I
thought we were
had to
going
be
the other way.
swift. Let's see.
No,
26
we're making a path back to Sandpoint
from
right now, correct?
The poops.
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
To hit to hit as many farmsteads as we can. to
Okay.
clear out as
Kill
many
the ghouls.
as we can.
Okay, because our main goal was this place at first, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and then we stopped at the farms and we're like, uh-oh, and turned around and started killing farm people.
Start
Well,
killing.
ghouls.
Well, not killing farm people. The ghouls are doing a good job at that.
Yeah.
So the problem with the ghouls, and I know we've mentioned it, so just in case it slipped our minds, is every ghoul has a very good chance of passing on ghoul fever, which creates more ghouls.
Ghoul fever.
So this is
That's awesome.
this is an avalanche problem if completely ignored.
COVID-19.
Yeah, this isn't like the goblins who just, they're not gremlins. They just don't make themselves. Well, they do, but slower than gremlins. The ghouls make themselves very quickly if properly ignored.
Okay.
Exponential zombies.
Okay, so at this farmland, you find people who are disturbed. They are hearing things in the night, but they haven't had any encounters with the ghouls themselves. So you find what seems to be a normal homestead.
Kill him.
If they're here,
Kill them all!
I'm just joking.
I'm saying we stay here the night and deal with whatever it is that's coming out at night.
Okay, I'm okay with this.
All right. So in which case, traditionally we do 2 watches. Who wants to stay up for the first watch?
I'm gonna be up with the diarrhea anyway.
And there are farm hands doing the same thing with you.
I'll stay up.
I usually take the last 2 watches because I only sleep 4 hours a night. So
I'll take first watch then.
First watch is quiet.
Good, I'm glad the dice said that.
Who would like to take a second watch?
I'll
I'm
do
on
it.
second and third. So
Okay. Actually, the additional watches are quiet. If there's any ghouls around here, they haven't noticed this farm. So it's not on the radar.
okay.
Are we gonna continue on?
I'll take part of a day to do a cursory check of the area around that farm, but yeah, move on.
Yeah. Nothing in this area. So we move on up. Oh. Okay, good. I thought I cleared all the annotations. So we move.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
that would have been bad at this point.
Huh.
So we move on up here, and we find distressed children whose parents have abandoned the farmland. So what I'm gonna need.
I have a real quick question.
Distressed children.
Distressed children, yes. Oh,
Are,
go ahead.
are
Sylvie.
these all farmlands that we're just skipping? Did it show up?
Seems to be, yeah.
The path I marked out hits all of the areas where the one necromancer's map showed necromantic activity.
Excellent. Okay, I was just asking because I mean, obviously, we don't have probably enough manpower to go to 30 different farms. I was just curious.
We don't have unlimited time and we don't have unlimited resources.
Okay,
But if we can hit at least all the hot spots,
that's fine.
Yeah, hopefully the rest will die off or they'll be able to be taken care of by.
by the time we get to
Some
Sandpoint,
scrubs.
we can have Sheriff Hemlock send some guards to check on the rest of the farms.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Recruit some manpower to send down in our stead.
Go out there, scrubs. Get them.
All right. So as I was describing, here at this farm, we find a group of children whose parents have abandoned the farm for some reason.
Seems mean.
They are not willing to come. They are too frightened and hungry. They don't trust you. I would require a diplomacy check from somebody to gain their trust willingly, or however other way you would like to handle
I
it.
can
I can do
bluff
that.
it if we don't have diplomacy.
I have diplomacy.
Go for it. You're a cute kitty cat. They'll like you.
I am.
Oh, you are. You might get a plus for that.
Oh, that almost. I got an 18.
With an 18, you win over the children. There are.
I can help with that if you want me
And
to.
I play instruments. I
actually-
play fun instruments.
There's 6 kids here. Obviously little boys and girls. They're just a wreck that their parents have abandoned them at the farm. So yeah, you gain their trust, and they're willing to come with you if you would like to rescue them.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's good.
for sure.
Okay, so now
Come
we
with us to Sandpoint, children.
So up here, we're day 3 on the road again. Can I get another survival check?
Or
Not for me, but you
Word.
can.
The kids can ride on my back if they'd like. I'll
that one is
I'll
a
get on my own
19.
force.
I believe 19 is still extremely good. I think it's 10 plus like 2 per person, isn't it?
That would be a 21 after assist. And yeah.
Yeah. So again, unless somebody cooks horrible food, everyone feels really good. Here is another group of ghouls. Again, not as large as the
How many days have passed?
Cranesby farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. So you're a week clearing out the.
Oh, good.
The
So my
farmland so
con
far.
is better.
Yeah, our con and wisdom damage is gone by now.
Would Song of Marching be helpful here as we make our way through this long path?
It would help you get through, the physical distance faster. But I'm just kind of going with it takes a day to thoroughly check things out.
Okay.
So if you had a way to kind of speed up that type of investigation. Okay.
Nope.
Song of investigating.
So up here you do find another patch of ghouls. If Einar gives me another attack roll, we'll see how thoroughly you guys smash them to pieces.
Einar smash.
30?
You smash ghouls. Yeah, because again, assisted with the group, that is fantastic. What is Wisher's Well?
Oh, I guess that's where we make wishes.
Yeah, we're coming across that. Then the Habes, which we know well. Wisher's
Hobbies.
Well.
Poke our head in at Habes, make sure he's behaving himself. Or do we check back in on you?
Okay. So on this looks like 8th day.
I could have been relearning feats these days.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is a great time to level up.
Okay, can I switch feats then while we're doing all this? Or do I have to actually be in downtime to do that?
No,
have
you
to
can
use
do that.
downtime to do-
I'm really not worried about it.
Okay.
I'm really not worried about it. So you come across a circular stone tower, 30 feet high, which is part of the well-worn path here. If anyone wants to do a knowledge.
I'll get in on that actually.
Knowledge history.
Knowledge
Or
history.
I have
local.
that one.
Or
I have
local.
local, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I can
I
have
have
both of those.
I can assist.
I got 26.
I will assist with a +2.
Excellent.
28.
So this is one of the known Thessalonian ruins in the area. The inside of this tower, it is a ruined tower. The inside drops into a 100-foot long shaft, which you can see from the frontish door, ending in a large. It looks like it opens up and you see water at the bottom.
We like those. We've got good experience with those.
I wasn't listening, so yes.
But again, this is a known ruin. Let's put it that way.
Is there known to be more bunyips there?
No bunyips.
That's right.
As
I
this
remembered
would be
a thing.
This isn't attached to the open sea, but people do seek adventure down this ruin.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do some. I'll see if I can detect any necromancy in the area. Actually,
Magic.
while we're here, just to make sure there's not a source of what we're hunting here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say here?
Huh?
Yeah.
I want to
Right,
get
I
in
can also
there.
detect magic if
That
need
makes
be.
sense.
Okay, so we are detecting some magic,
We are.
and we are feeling some. Oh man, I don't want to.
Whoa.
Whoa! I detect something. Handle animal check somebody.
Let's see here. If I'm not mistaken, you're feeling some faded evocation in the area.
Faded evocation.
Ooh. Sounds fun. I don't know what that means.
It's like your damage spells, your acid arrows, fireballs. Maybe. Ooh, you know what? Spellcraft check. I forget I have abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a 13.
Burp.
Nice.
Thank you. Is that right? Let me make sure that that's accurate before I commit it. Yeah, 13.
You have detected some explosive rooms on the inside of this ruin's doorway. Long triggered.
Oh, okay. So like an old trap. I'll tell you what.
Perhaps.
I'll do some trap finding right now to see if there's any more. What is that? Perception?
That would be perception.
Yeah,
And then
perception.
+2 with trap finding. Right? Is that right? Encyclopedia canon.
Sounds fine. Yep.
He's,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
helping
trap,
me
yeah.
currently.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. What's my perception?
Alright, so do you need to know what I did, Dina, or don't you care?
It's not that I do not care. It's just that I'm not worried about it right at this second.
I got a
Okay.
26 on finding traps.
There are definitely no traps untriggered in this
Untriggered?
area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Again, this is a known, well-worn ruin.
Okay. So probably highly pillaged as well. But if I'm not detecting necromancy, my recommendation is going to be for us to just move on.
Yeah. I'm asking you guys.
If I got any viewers,
Sorry.
it was right then, and they've already left.
I was not paying attention. I'm sorry.
That's okay. There was nothing really. I just was saying if I don't detect any necromancy in the general vicinity, then I'm gonna just move
You're
on.
rolling.
I'm gonna recommend that we move on. Yeah.
Okay. No, I was making sure I had everything written down and everything. I bought a long spear at some point, do you know?
Okay. Well, no, we'll do that when we get back to Sandpoint then.
Yeah, if
Okay.
we're gonna stop, how long does it take to enchant stuff? Because if we're there, then I might go ahead and just go ahead and do that.
I'll tell you everything I
Whilst-
did when we get to Sandpoint.
That sounds perfect. So if we are moving on, the next step on this path is Habes.
Hobbies. We should. This will be our
Hey,
monthly check-in.
sanatorium.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go just surprise inspection, since we're here.
Surprise inspection.
Okay, so along those, so what time, since you guys are in control here, what time of the day do you do your surprise inspection? Or the night?
When do we get there? I mean, how long does it take to get from the Wisher's Well to Habes?
We're just doing that would be a lot quicker. So you farted around the Wisher's Well for a while. With his marching spell, it's only 2 miles. In the morning, you could be there by early morning still.
That's when I'd like to go, when he's still waking up.
What are you doing?
What are you
He's
doing?
waking up.
I don't plan on spending long at Habes because we know the rest of the farms up through Sandpoint, at least as of a few days ago, were fine. But I just wanted to push through and do spot checks of them.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah, that works for me. But yeah, I won't spend too much time at Habes. Just enough to let him know I'm always watching.
Yeah, I mean, it's been probably, what, 2 weeks since you have been there now, right?
Yeah, and I want him to know that I'm serious about
We've
following
gone
up with
back and
him.
forth. All right, so how do you want to handle it? You know what the sanatorium looks like.
Yeah, no,
It
I'm
has
just gonna.
the front door with the porch.
I'll knock this time instead of teleporting in like a jerk.
Oh, okay. I was like, I forgot that this is the place that we teleported in instead of.
Right.
Okay, so 3 people work there. So number 2 answers the door. Oh, Gortys. We've met Gortys.
Yeah, it's Gortys.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Gortys.
a tiefling opens up the little slide hatch.
Hey, that's the
boy.
big buff dude that we like knocked out.
Like tied to a chair. Yeah.
Yeah.
A buff
No,
tiefling.
did you tie Gortys down? I thought you just tied down Habe, and he
Oh
sat
no,
there
we
and just
knocked
puked all
Gortys
over
out.
himself.
Yeah, Gortys
Right.
just we just like punched him in the head and he fell over.
Right. So Gortys, slides open the thing, looks at you startled, closes it, and quickly unlocks the door.
Hello.
Come in, masters, come in.
Good to see you,
Masters.
Gortys.
It's. I see you. Would you like me to get Master Habe?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
While he does that, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic again while we're here.
Good call.
The faint aura of necromancy abounds.
Like old stuff,
Oh.
or like it's happening again.
I don't know.
Well, I probably have like 6 rounds to use the spell while he goes and gets Habe, I assume.
Using some
it's gonna
spellcraft
take
and whatnot.
From your wizardly knowledge, it will take a while of that stank of necromancy, especially with the powerful stuff he was throwing around the basement, to go away.
Okay.
So you take the information as you will.
Okay.
So Dr. Habes enters in from the southernmost door, which was the main area / cooking sewing room, and you can see he's got a large mug with a broth in it, and he greets you as warm as he wants to.
A broth, you say?
Oh, you guys did kick in first thing in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I muted because my dog's freaking out.
Yeah,
No, it's
I'm
okay.
here. I'm just peeing.
Oh, amazing! Gatorade bottles. He does still have his headphones on. Gatorade.
Gatorade.
That's right, they're wireless.
Good morning. I'm sorry you caught me during my morning ritual. Is there anything I can do for you folks?
We're just stopping by, or we were passing through, so I figured I'd stop in and check in, see how things are going here.
Oh, ever since you have left, Gortys and Gortys and Gurnak have cleaned out the basement. If you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to.
I'd be delighted.
Okay, and he unlocks the because he locked the door behind him as he normally does. So he unlocks the southern door, and it's all yours. If you go to the upper levels, again, I really ask you not to disturb Pidgeot. He's been very restless ever since the incidents.
Restless, you say?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll avoid him. That's no problem. But I do want to do a couple of like random interviews with patients. Bless you. Oh.
I'm gonna go to the basement again and see what's going on down there.
Okay, so in the basement, you see a tiefling you have never met. He is building shelving units.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh. Are you supposed to be seeing this?
Not necessarily. It just popped up.
Whoops.
I have moved it. Did you get it all?
I screenshotted it real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say screenshot.
I take it you don't want me to bring these kids inside, right? I'm like outside playing with them or something.
Yes, that's probably wise.
Yeah, definitely somebody wants to be supervising the children.
Yeah, we're playing instruments. They're messing around with
They're
my
petting
stuff.
your tail and stuff.
Yeah, you scratch them. I'm purring.
Aw, that's so nice of you.
Showing the kid how to play some tunes.
So Gurnak takes a look at who walked down there.
I did.
Sylvie. So he's
Sylvie.
gonna do a quick intelligence check. Oh, he knows exactly who you are. Your brother, his brother, describes you in detail. Are you the one that knocked out Gortys? Who did that?
I think that was
Probably
probably.
Einar.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Einar.
It might have been me then. I might have used my whip then.
I think you whipped him. I think
With
you
crack
did.
with his whippy tail.
Yeah.
So Gortys looks at you, or Gurnak looks at you. Grunts. Oh, he's an asshole. Hey, aren't you the one that knocked out my brother?
Oh, hello there. Yes. I don't know who your brother is, so I assume I did such things that are being said.
You know, you got a lot of nerve coming in here and just busting people up. If I was here that day, I would have broken you over the face.
Well, I'm glad you weren't here because I really like my face, but nice to meet you.
Get out of the basement, or I'm gonna beat your dumb face in.
What are you doing down here?
What's it look like?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking you. Maybe I can't see. Did you ever think of that?
You got one more warning before I start going at you with this hammer.
Would your boss like you doing that, kind sir?
Do you want to roll this? Oh, wait, we have initiative, don't we? Yeah, he's gonna come at you, bro. So
Okay.
however you want to handle it.
I mean, I guess if he wants to come at me.
Okay. All right, so I have an initiative here for you. Oh no, this is one-on-one. So go ahead and roll it, Sylvie. Give me a fresh initiative. Oh, he's good.
I got
Is he?
17.
17. Oh, he does beat you. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta find an appropriate stat block. Ha ha! He comes at you with that hammer, and he's quicker than you thought.
Oh man.
Oh, here he comes.
Well, do I have time
Big
to stare at him ahead of time or no?
Well, after he kind of just goes at you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Go ahead. Go do what you want to do to him. It's
Well,
gonna-
the reason I was staring is because he just gets a -2 to will saves and a -2 to attack rolls.
Oh, he missed you.
Okay.
It's your turn.
All right. Well,
He
I mean,
flung a hammer at you.
since I'm staring at him, maybe I'll just laugh at him and walk away. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm just gonna laugh at him and walk back up the stairs since he
Okay.
missed me.
You're an angry elf.
So I'm gonna assume that would be like an intimidate.
Oh, I can definitely roll an intimidation check.
Right. So you're gonna intimidate like.
Intimidate him.
Right. You're gonna tell him how much of a bitch he is.
I only got a 17, but I rolled a 4, so.
That's up way above his. That's still far above his hit dice. So he kind of like shrugs and just backs away, and then
Right.
you hear him hammering on the shelf.
Okay. That was fun. I just thought I'd let everyone know that there's another tiefling man downstairs that is angry at us and building shelves.
Can't trust those guys.
Aren't you a tiefling?
That's our word.
Oh.
Oh!
I mean, aren't you
One of them.
one of them?
One of them. What do you mean?
Whoops, see you later.
All right. So what's the plan here at Habes?
Well, I'll just finish up a couple of patient interviews and
Oh,
maybe
they'll interview. They'll tell you all about everything.
yeah, anything stand out as untoward? I'm not going to delve too deep. I'm assuming that this soon after us like threatening him within an inch of his life, he's probably going to like wait a little longer before he like sells out to another necromancer.
Well,
You never
well,
know.
I mean, if you talk the Habes or Gortys, they'll tell you whatever you want. You know, Habes made a deal with you. Gortys respects you because he doesn't want his face beat back in.
Right.
And Gurnak seems to kind of get the idea.
What about patients? Anything? Any of the
I mean,
patients
the
say anything?
patients. You want to talk to the patients?
I mean, they're
Let's
all
talk to
crazy, I'm sure,
patients.
but What I'd be looking for is a consistent, like, like if one of them says something like wackadoodle, if like 2 or 3 other patients also say the same wackadoodle thing, that's suspicious.
All right. So
Hey, real quick.
yes.
Are they able to hear me inside the sanitarium?
I mean, it's not like some kind of soundproof modern facility. It's just a regular wooden building.
So basically, as I'm playing with the children,
And there are very small windows. So actually, you didn't see the sanitarium. It has very skinny windows that would be like an escape artist check to move through.
Okay, so but would they be able to hear me playing my instrument? With,
Yeah, I don't see
the kids?
why.
So I could be technically inspiring competence outside as I,
Oh, you mean for the group, the PCs,
Yeah.
not like the patients, like you're just
Yeah,
the patients.
for the group.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, well I'm inspiring competence while I'm outside, so you guys get +2 on your skill checks. You're probably
That's
also just enthralled with the way that I'm interacting with these children. It's like, holy heck, look at
So
that
you
guy.
think the kids think you're just playing music, but you're really inspiring us the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, you're getting like both things done at the same time.
Yeah, I'm a jack of those trades.
So I'm trying to. I did not write down the 2. There are 3. There hasn't been time or any need for any additional. Let's put it that way. Any additional patients to enter. So you have Aaron. No, Aaron Habe.
Limit your sugars and fats and try to eat your fruits and vegetables, or else you'll die.
Yikes. So you have Blind Sedge. So he is here, and you have Wald, the half elf, if I'm not mistaken. That was also here on the 2nd floor. Pidgeot is on the 3rd floor by himself.
I'm not bothering him.
Pidgeot?
Yeah, no, I'll respect the yeah. I'll just mostly just check on him, make sure that I don't see anything obviously like messed up.
Well, I mean,
I'm not gonna go too in depth.
But Blind Sedge will scream if you see the light. He'll just scream it all day at you.
If you see the light?
What light?
I was gonna say someone should cast something to doing some light in the room or something.
So, I mean, take that with what you will.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It was
sure...
Razmir? Yeah, correct. He's screaming about Razmir. Is that correct?
Razmir?
Yeah. I'm sure we probably should be doing something here that to move the plot along, but not feeling it.
So he's screaming about Razmir.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what he was doing before. Then we'll stick.
It's very consistent with what he was doing before.
Right. Right. Okay. So I'll wrap things up here then.
That's the problem with having a broken mind.
We'll give a farewell to Habe and say everything looks good so far. I'll see you soon.
He's finished his broth by the time you guys are leaving, and he waves you by and locks the door behind you happily.
I'm gonna go check on. I hear a crying child. BRB. Oh, my wife is out there, but still.
I wanted to take a quick
F5er
water break. Is that all right?
Go for it.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Okay, we'll be right back.
BRB. Breaker, you think?
The water closet.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure. What about like a cup of water? Can I go get a glass of water?
I gotta piss my brains out. And get more coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this all right? This isn't bad, right?
No, this is perfect. This is cool. This is real cool.
Not the worst thing of all time.
No, I need to set up like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On computer.
Yeah. I don't have a place to put it. Yeah, that's the problem. Steelers lost. Never re-entered the realm of incompetence.
So my wife just told me when I went upstairs that that the community college CCAC is offering a class to lose your Pittsburgh accent. It's such a thing that they would do here. Yeah, Monkey Cannon. I didn't want to like sit there and take up thing. That's why I just DM'd you on Discord. I had it written down, but I wanted to make sure I had it written down correctly in the order of what stuff I wanted to take things.
Yeah. Oh.
I wasn't sure also with weapon focus if it had to be a specific weapon or not.
Yeah, weapon focus does have to be in a specific weapon.
Okay.
The weapon trick feats are in a weapon group.
Okay.
But you only get to use those tricks with weapons you have weapon focus in and that you meet the prerequisites for.
Okay. You said long spear uses strength as a bonus?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that's why it's 4 for the ability modifier, then the 3 for my base attack bonus. So it's a 7 for my attack bonus, correct?
Yep. And then if you have a masterwork spear, you get another +1 on that. Or
how much is a masterwork spear?
305 gold.
Would that be worth getting instead of just a regular long spear?
It's an extra +1 to attack, and you can enchant it later. So yeah.
So it's a 1d8 +1.
Masterwork only adds to the attack roll, not the damage roll.
Okay.
Once you get it enchanted, then it adds to both attack and damage.
Actually, my damage would be a 1d8 +4 for the attack, or my strength, right?
Yep.
Where does the attack bonus come from? Is it your... So like I said, it's strength and attack and base attack bonus for like a long spear for me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then what is... And then that +4, is it for attack bonus and damage then too?
Yeah, the +4 from your strength gets added to both attack and damage.
Okay. I was just making sure I have it all written down right.
So I just want to make sure I'm reading this right too. So with if I were to enchant something, like if I were to take my sword and have somebody enhance it with to a +1, it's bonus square times 2,000. So a +1 would be just 2,000 GP, right?
Sorry, what was your question one more time?
I'm looking at the magic item gold piece value table, and if I were to
link it in Discord.
Here. There. So it says, I mean, it's like estimating magic item gold piece value table. So weapon bonus enhancement, bonus squared times 2,000 GP. So 1 squared obviously is 1 times 2,000 would be 2,000 GP for to enhance enchant something to a +1, a weapon anyway.
Right.
Okay, and then to go above that, that would be significantly to be 8,000 GP.
Yes.
Okay.
What I'm not sure about is like whether if you're already at a +1, you subtract the cost of +1 from
That's what
going
I'm not
from
sure
+1
about
to
either. Yeah.
+2. Suspect either Monkey Count or Banisher would know. Monkey
Like, is that-
Cannon. Yeah.
Let's see. Adding new abilities. Okay, wait.
If you're going from like a +1 to a +2 weapon enhancement, do you subtract the cost of the +1?
Yes.
You do.
Know
Okay.
the difference between the new enchantment bonus and the old one.
Cool,
Okay.
cool.
So, +1 is 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
+2 is going to be 4,000. So you would pay a 2,000 GP difference.
+2 would be 8,000.
Or yeah, you're right, 8,000. So you would pay the $6,000 difference.
$6,000.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cool. That works.
Sorry, what did you say for the long spear? It's just a masterwork long spear.
Yeah. For now, you would just be buying it as a masterwork long spear, unless you have the money to buy a +1 long spear.
I do not, because I am using 500 gold to refeat myself. So what is the masterwork adds a +1 to attack bonuses? You said.
Yep.
And how much would it be?
305 gold.
All right, down to 221 when we ever get to Sandpoint.
It's the same thing, just with
Since you said it, when we talked about my character, we said it was 250 to refeat my first my level 1 and level 3.
So much sugar in this.
It would be 250 per feet.
Yeah, so 500 total.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm using 800 and
I don't want to do that. That's a waste.
805 gold when we get to Sandpoint.
I'm going to drink it. I'm just not going to drink any more of that.
All right, you're gonna lose your gorillas figure.
I know.
Banisher thinks he's muted, but we can hear him on the other the other one.
Goodbye. I know. I realized that when I started swearing my head off.
Oh, you can swear all you want. I don't care. If you're worried about me.
Well, I'm not necessarily worried about you. It's just like we are broadcasting to the internet somewhere, and I'm just like swearing my brains out like a sailor.
I mean,
We do both have not PG tagged on our titles.
this
Okay,
is true.
good. So no parental guidance means that this is a PG stream?
It is not PG.
Yeah, I took the mature filter off of my stream, so I'm hoping that means I'll get honestly, it seems to have made not a huge difference, but has made some difference.
Oh, I'm watching you right now.
Yeah, I got yours up as well.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
man.
like that with me and Twitter. I have, because you can mark your tweets as like sensitive, which means you're gonna just go off all the time, and they're hidden unless someone clicks that, and then they see all the people who have marked theirs as sensitive.
Right.
So I don't get lots of likes and shares, and I really don't care
Yeah.
Well,
because I'm just there to go off on the president.
I think
Real
it
quick,
affects too. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, before we move on to like, are we gonna be in anything like huge before we get to Sandpoint?
Depends on what you make of it, but I don't have anything planned.
Okay, because the reason I'm asking is because I got a lot of stuff to do at Sandpoint for about 10 days when we get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some enchantments. I don't know how.
This path you guys have taken is your self-directed path. I just wanted to find a thematic way to kind of take care of it
Okay.
without fighting ghouls all night.
Yeah. So wait, where are we right now? We're at the sanitarium.
You're at Habes.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing really along the way, so can we just say we're in Sandpoint?
There's one more farm.
Oh man. There magically is one more farm.
It's right there. It's on the map.
Nope, I don't see anything.
Don't see anything.
Nope, don't see anything.
Sound like a true
Nope, don't see it at all.
true Illuminati.
I don't see anything.
True Illuminati.
All I see is fog.
Fog.
Yeah, did you see this crap here?
All right, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Let's just see if you shared this to the. Did you see this? This is nuts.
Oh, those people. Oh, I can't wait till it's over. We have what, 17 days?
This is great. This is big news, man. They're
It's big. It's always gonna be big news tomorrow. Tomorrow's always when the big news is coming out. It's over. All right. So, anyways, this very last farmland is just covered in such thick fog. Oh, he left, so he doesn't even get the joke. Somebody give me a survivor roll to find your way through the thick fog. Survival.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. 16 and 11, 27.
Fantastic. So, like Rudolph, Tarima, who's not here, so you're going to have to tell him all about this, finds his way through this thick fog of war with Ranga helping him through it. And boom, we're back at Sandpoint.
Rango Unchained.
Along the way, whenever you see people walking the road, certainly merchants and other travelers, there is discussions of the ghouls in the area.
Like fearful discussions?
Well, whenever you're a normal person of level 1 or 2, commoner, any ghouls in the area are going to be big news. But this is obviously taken over. People are questioning if the area is cursed because first the goblins and now the ghouls are taking over the areas. That's just the general vibe in the air. So, what's your guys' plan?
Well, I do think it's high time I spent some of this gold on some enchantments. How long does it take to enchant stuff?
I mean, it depends on the level. You guys are going to like level 1 stuff.
It's based on the cost of the.
Yeah. Yeah. Since you guys are doing low level enchanting, it's not gonna be bad yet.
This page I'm on doesn't really tell.
Oh, I'm getting something from Lord Cheeser here. Am I? Wait, hold on. No, I'm sorry. Oh, you posted the line creation.
Crafting. Would it just use
8
the
hours
craft
of
rolls?
work per 1,000 gold pieces in the base price.
It is also very apparent that the guards at Sandpoint are on guard. They are on high alert again, like it was back in the Goblin days.
A +1 weapon would be 2 days of work to enchant.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rules now, but yeah,
Okay.
that sounds fine.
So if I get a...
You can accelerate that rate, though. It's just... If you're crafting it yourself, you can accelerate that. But...
Oh, no, I'm going to pay somebody. Does it cost... All right, so like the base cost, I think because I want to get a +1 enhancement to my leather armor and a +1 enhancement to my weapon. So that's going to be 2,000 for the weapon and 1,000 for the armor.
Yep.
So that's going to be 3,000 total. Is there any additional cost to having somebody do it?
Not if you already have the materials, like the weapon and the armor, to be enchanted.
You're just not going to charge me for his time?
That's what that 2,000 gold is.
Oh, okay.
That's the time it takes him to do it. That's the materials required.
Okay. Well then, do I have any issues paying some dude to do that?
Oh no, no, absolutely not. If you're looking for level 1 stuff like you're doing, or +1 stuff, that's not a problem in town. There is a undescript magic item seller. There would be in any town, especially of one of this decent size.
Mm-hmm.
Father Xantus looks like can do some enchanting.
Okay.
Which you guys are on his good size. Actually, I think Father Xantus is your go-to enchanter here.
All right. Yeah,
of all people in
I'm
town.
comfortable with that. So, all right. So it's going to be a +1 leather armor. And what? It takes 1 off the check penalty, and how much off the spell failure?
It doesn't.
Say it again, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't?
It doesn't reduce anything beyond what it already being masterwork does.
Oh, it's not masterwork. It has to be, huh?
Yep.
Ah, crap. So I have to buy all new armor. That's fine.
Well,
I mean,
you
leather armor is not
find
expensive.
+1 armor in town.
+1 leather armor? All right. How much does that cost?
+1 stuff is not going to be a problem in Sandpoint.
Okay, so what does so if it's masterwork, what does that do to the check penalty and spell failure? Anything?
Masterwork reduces the armor check penalty by 1.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
this is a concern for you.
So that's going to be a 0 now, and then it doesn't do anything to spell failure?
No.
No. Okay. That's okay.
There
I'm okay
are
with that.
special materials that would. But
So +1 leather armor is going to be roughly the same cost as just enhancing what I have, right?
yeah.
Okay. Except for the cost of the armor, which I'll look at momentarily here. Because I have still, like, I had almost 4,000 gold.
Masterwork armor is 150 gold extra on top of the cost of the armor.
Which is... Let's see. Leather.
10 gold. So 160 gold
160
for the armor,
gold. I can
and
do
then
that.
1,000 for the enchantment.
I like that you're looking up all the small costs. That's cool.
Hey, it counts. It matters. 882.
Wait, Tarima really disappeared. Hope he's all right. Oh, look, he still got his Christmas tree up, man. I ripped mine right down.
Oh, we got ours up still.
Oh, no.
What are you supposed to keep it up through?
Through
what's
Valentine's
that thing
Day,
called?
right?
I don't know.
Yeah. No, there's a I can't remember what it's called. It's like
New Year's,
it's like January
1st.
8th or something. It's a religious thing. I'm so far removed from that now though.
What,
No,
Passover?
January 1st, you will not see a Christmas decoration on my house
All right,
or
+1
inside my house.
masterwork short sword.
It's over.
So it does. What am I getting a +2 damage from? Strength. Okay. So base attack bonus.
January
goes to
7th.
10.
Yeah.
That goes to 3. Composite short bow. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Advent, okay.
Orthodox Christmas, basically.
If there's still Christmas lights on my house January 7th, I'm dead inside.
Okay, so wait.
The day after the Epiphany. Okay.
Remember how drunk I was on Halloween? I woke up at 8 in the morning and took down Halloween stuff. If you looked out at 9 o'clock, my house was devoid
was
of all Halloween stuff.
Done.
Oh, hi.
Dungeon rings.
All right.
Oh my god.
Once we get back to Sandpoint, I am going to buy 4 scrolls, 2 scrolls of remove paralysis and 2 scrolls of remove fear.
These seem appropriate for your foe. Thank you.
Because we've encountered problems with that already, so let's nip that in the bud.
I would have money, but I'm using a lot of it.
And then I am going to get started on enchanting a Lyre of Building. Because I can do that myself.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting.
Are we in Sandpoint right now, by the way?
Are you buying the raw materials for that?
Yeah,
we're in Sandpoint.
I'd have to buy a masterwork lyre, and then I could enchant it myself.
That last farm was covered in fog, and you helped lead the group through it.
Wow, was it yellow fog some reason?
It was pea yellow fog.
Wow, that's so weird.
Just for future reference, Monkey Cannon, you have craft wondrous item?
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Oh, craft wondrous item.
Yeah, this lyre of building is a major magical item here.
All right, do you need to know what I'm doing?
I took craft wondrous item at 5. Evard, I believe you get craft magic arms and armor for free at what
Yep,
level?
at level 7, I think. Yep.
And yeah, Tarima, if you want to switch around your feats, the ones that you'll use, feel free to do so.
Okay, so I will tell you what I did. I am repurposing. At level 1, I'm taking weapon focus long spear now instead of whip. And then at level 3, I'm taking a manifold stare instead of whip focus. And a manifold stare makes it so I can trigger my painful stare more than once per round. And then at level 5, I'm just taking bleeding stare, which my painful stare causes bleed damage as well.
Okay, now you have been the whip guy, or the whip girl, I should say.
Yes, I'm switching to a long spear now.
Okay, any particular reason?
It's more damage. and I still am within 10 feet instead of like wait next close to close combat.
Mm-hmm.
But then we're also going to switch it up so I can be more agile for certain things later.
No problem. So if I'm not mistaken, you have to train with an appropriate trainer, correct?
Yes.
So the best one I can think of is Auric Van der Skurskren.
Okay.
He has all the appropriate martial feats you need. So you dig around town and find our friend Auric, and in his off time, he will train you in the martial feats you need.
Okay. And it's 250 per feat to retrain. We looked up. So I spent 500 gold for that, and then I'm buying a masterwork long spear for 305 gold also.
Sounds great. And if anybody who would randomly ever view this stream, just so they know the backstory of Auric, he was guarding Nawalia in her catacomb at Sistletop. But since he is a sellsword, once he realized he was outmatched, he threw up his hands, offered to surrender. Einar said, "Go back to Sandpoint and talk to Sheriff Hemlock," and Auric did so. And since Sheriff Hemlock offered him a job at quote unquote Einar's recommendation, as Auric put it, he's been an upstanding guard ever since because he's happy to get paid and stand around. And now he's really happy to get paid even more to train you in Longspear.
Can I sell my scorpion whip?
Yeah.
What does it sell for? Just whatever the internet says.
Without any negotiation, it sells for half price. It sells for half price.
Okay.
You find your blacksmith type people or anyone in town who'd like to buy it off you, and they do.
Thank you.
So it takes 5 days per feat you want to retrain. So basically, we're taking 10 days. That's enough for me to finish a Lyre of Building.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's going to be the most expensive item in the group now. And you do have the money for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That pretty much wipes me out on gold, but...
I'm about to say, yeah, knowing what I give out, yeah, 6,500 is
My
a lot.
AC was all messed up.
I haven't really spent gold on much of anything beyond a couple of potions. So.
Oh, believe me, I've noticed.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait, no, it's not. It's right.
We're using masterwork weapons at level 5. Now, again, just so I know I've also stated this, but just to make sure we understand, I have been giving out heavy amounts of gold with the more expectations that each person will buy what their character wants. So, Monkey, if you're happy using your dad's old wooden longsword and you want to have a Lyra building, I guess that's your prerogative.
That's the thing, 90% of what I'm doing is with claws and not weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So, next on my agenda is to craft an Amulet of Mighty Fists, which I can use to enhance all my natural attacks at once.
Okay.
There you go. Cheater continues to cheat.
Cheaters gonna cheat.
Amulet of Mighty Fists is actually more expensive than a standard magic weapon.
You know, what's so funny is every time my character sheet has been wrong, it has been wrong in the detrimental to me number. Because you just always forget to add a +1 or +2 because you're changing so much numbers in Mathfinder.
Mathfinder.
But you found math.
I find it.
I
found abstract algebra.
I've been turned on to the British term, which is maths. Plural, and I think that makes more sense because you're only dealing with more than one number.
I'm studying maths.
Yeah, I like maths.
I love maths.
Not to be confused with mass.
Mass?
Yeah, I was really debating whether I wanted to do the Lyre of Building or create an Amulet of Mighty Fists, but my to-hit numbers and damage are good enough for now. So I'd rather get the Lyre of Building so we can get cracking on making a mansion.
So okay, so yeah, so that does take care of the and we'll handle that I think a little bit more off stream so we don't take a lot of time with it. So this says that it magically constructs buildings, mines, tunnels. 30 minutes of playing is equal to the work of 100 humans laying for 3 days. So that's like full barn building stuff.
Oh, Dino, I did all the number crunching. All the final numbers are in Discord.
That's amazing. So you just have to buy the raw
Nice.
materials
We don't even need to buy all of the raw materials.
because you just go into the woods and it starts chopping down wood for you.
Yes.
So this
Yeah.
is like this is the broomstick from Fantasia.
What he posted in
These things
Discord,
are just doing all the work.
it was unreal. I was loving it, man.
Your musical notes are just going through the forest and chopping wood and sweeping the floors and laying down the concrete. I like it.
I even calculated out how long Sylvie will need to play the or not Sylvie,
Haraji.
Karaji will need to play the lyre for to actually finish everything.
Okay. Very cool.
Okay, so wait.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll take a look at that when you're ready to start buying a piece of land here in Sandpoint.
Okay, so touch AC is minus Dex. Flat-footed is minus armor, and Dex. No, that's not correct.
No, I think it's your opposite.
And
These
then
numbers-
since I just snacked for food so close to 5, I figure 5:30 we'll break for meal.
I mean, I've already eaten, so
Okay.
Oh, I guess you're SOL.
Okay. The final
I'm
cost.
kidding, man.
You will never eat again. Christmas tree.
yeah, I have this. I'm starting back up again tomorrow, and everything good again. So counting calories and stuff again. So
Yeah.
last
It's the
around.
holidays. What are we gonna do? It's the holidays.
Okay.
Yeah, check Discord again. This is kind of part of the reason I'm going long spear. Also, do you know? At
Okay.
level 9, I'm taking that, so it's makes jumping and getting around a lot easier.
That makes sense to me. Auric loves that you're gonna pay him to to retrain your feats. This beats cronyism any day.
For the mansion, the costs of things that we cannot use the Lyre of Building for and buying the land is 4,335 gold. And then Karaji will need to play the lyre for 9 hours straight.
I can do it. I've practiced for 12 hours straight. So
Do we
I'll
have,
probably practice for longer than that.
I'm happy to chip in for that one. I'm just curious, do we have anything in the group pot currently?
Yes. The current group pot is unfortunately at John's, but it's a little over 800 gold in the group pot. And then there's treasure that we have not yet divvied up, which would more than cover it.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
and
it's
actually,
up to people whether or not we want to spend that treasure on doing the mansion or spend it on, like, actually split it up for people to use as they see fit.
I'm not so worried about the goal. I have no problem just throwing the gold back at you guys right now. But I have not been keeping track of the treasure other than handing it out. So you guys want to get that list, even if he takes a picture of it and sends it.
It's in Discord.
No, what I'm talking about is my notebook where I just wrote down what was currently in the group pot. We haven't updated that since the last time we played at John's anyway.
Okay, so that's there.
But it's a little over 800 gold in the group pot.
Mm-hmm.
So all that stuff in Discord, does anyone want any of that stuff?
Trying to scroll up to find
It's
on
under
a
It's
particular
in
list.
Pathfinder party equipment.
Oh, right.
Pretty sure I bought everything I wanted.
I don't remember if I added that 22 or that 12,000 gold because I only had about 1,000 gold.
We never actually split that up, so that's still waiting to be divvied up.
Okay, so everything in the equipment section we've not touched unless it's crossed out.
Holy! I have been okay. Just so you guys are aware, I have been throwing the appropriate level of stuff at you, and we've been still using masterwork items.
We've been letting it sit.
Okay, all right. Just so we know,
So-
it's not my fault. It's not my
Wait,
fault.
Is anyone opposed to like using some time now to deal with like the treasure and such, since we have downtime here anyway?
Might as well.
No, honestly, please do because just like Thistletop, things are ramping up.
I know that the scrolls and spell books went to Jason and Justin because they could copy those into their spell books so they could actually
Right.
do stuff.
Like we kind of shared them to just copy spells.
Yeah. Wand of Gentle Repose. I mean, I guess hang on to it in case one of us dies until we can get our body back to where we can be resurrected or raised dead.
Who's using? Is anybody like stealthing around a lot?
I have decent stealth.
What's your stealth?
10.
Okay, mine's an 11.
Oh, sorry.
I would actually say that the
Stealth?
Cloak of Elvenkind should
I got a plus
probably
20.
be a raised character.
You have a plus 20
Yeah,
in stealth
Plus 20.
I do. Yeah.
already?
hmm
Jesus.
I have things.
Okay.
Let me look. Here.
Elemental
What do I
Strike.
have? Gear.
Welcome to
gear,
the number crunching
gear.
portion of
I
Pathfinder.
know. I'm trying to make sure all my numbers are correct. See, the cloak gives me a +2 intelligence. Where did I just saw where I was getting that bonus from too. Skilled?
You have
+12?
the cloak of Elvenkind on already?
I have a different cloak on. That's why
Okay.
I was gonna take it, but I have a crystal weave cloak that I'm wearing. Try and find
Oh,
it.
look at that amulet.
What's we got? Yeah. So the only thing. All right. So let's. All right. So I don't want the list at John's house to be a limiter. So let's just say, what you think there's 800 gold on that sheet?
The list at John's house, it only had what was in the group pot on it. Everything else, as far as loot, had already been taken care of, divvied up, sold.
Okay, so there's just the 800-ish gold.
Yeah.
Let's just call it 9. So there's 900 gold in that group pot.
Hang on.
We should next game we should all be evil, so there is no group pot.
Who wants that amulet?
I don't. So wait. Weapon finesse. Maybe that's why I'm messing myself up here.
So I'll get the ball rolling and start talking to like Sheriff Hemlock and whoever the mayor of the town is, and Father Xantis to find out about buying a plot of land up there so we can put a house up for ourselves.
Wait.
Put it, like on the hill where all the noblemen are.
So you're gonna talk to Father Xantis about that?
Or Sheriff Hemlock or the mayor or whoever would be the most appropriate to
6.
work out buying that plot of land.
You know what? Honestly, Sheriff Hemlock, of course, will suggest that he doesn't really have anything to do with that. Again, speak with the mayor.
Yeah.
Father Xantis says it seems like it's outside of the church's purview. The mayor is going to tell you you're going to have to talk to one of the 5 founding families.
Have they already claimed all of the land up there?
I cannot remember the mayor's name.
Where would we be able to buy a plot of land to put up our home?
Well, Mayor Sandpoint, Pathfinder. I want to know her name. I don't want to give her. Oh, that's right, Kendra Devrin. Well, she's going to explain. Of course, Sandpoint is its own independent city.
It's like a city-state.
Generally governed by Magnamar. So what's not privately claimed is generally claimed by Magnamar or privately owned. I mean, if you want to go far outside the city and find unclaimed land, that might be possible, but you're not going to be considered part of Sandpoint or its surrounding area.
I'd have to find someone from the government in Magnamar to buy property off.
Yeah, or again, one of the 5 founding families. It's not unheard of. It's just unless you want to get out of Sandpoint and its surrounding area, you just have to go somewhere there's no association with it.
Can she pull up some sort of property map to show who owns what plots of land up there?
Yeah, she'll have whatever's appropriate for Sandpoint. Give me a diplomacy check to help keep her interested in your problem.
24.
24. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me go talk to the deed auditor general, and she walks away, and she comes back with with a couple maps, and there isn't anything official, but here's Sandpoint, and then she starts like that farmland that Jagoff had. What was the guy's name?
Hmm.
The real rude guy looked like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Um, the founding families, Sandpoint.
I have messed up a lot of my numbers here.
The Scarnetti. Remember Scarnetti?
The Scarnettis, the
Right.
Longicos, and
So he has like area to the east, and a lot of that is the woodland, which he uses for his sawmill, and then a lot of that, as we know just from talking to NPCs, is swampy area, and generally unusable without intervention from magic. That's for sure. You can see the the Kajiku family, right? They own property there, and so do some of the other founding families. And then, of course, you get into the farmlands that's around.
okay. So,
Ranga is terribly confused by this concept of land ownership and property rights.
I think I'm gonna talk.
You have the deed. You have the deed that you just took from that one corpse, the corpse's house.
No, we were gonna give that and the money to Father Xantus to make sure it got to Crazeby's proper descendants or heirs.
Okay, yeah, he'll take that responsibility seriously, and he'll give that to the appropriate clerk.
Yeah, there's no reason for us to steal some farmer's land.
Yeah. So yeah,
Well-
so again, it's just so if you want to go far outside of Sandpoint, you can find something unclaimed, or you have to just deal with somebody more appropriate.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is, if I look over these and I can get an idea of where the properties are and property boundaries, I'm gonna try and pick something where we could purchase a section of land off of like two different nobles who would own adjoining pieces and just plop our stuff right in between them.
Oh, okay, so you're not really like bugging one person or the other.
Yeah.
All right, so let's just go to
I'm
my
thinking-
favorite thing, random chance.
Amico is our best, will probably be more than willing to deal with us because we've helped her out so much.
I agree.
So something in between what she owns and one of the other nobles.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke. There are 4 founding family. The Kajikus and the Scarnettis were familiar. We have not worked with the Valdemars, who are shipbuilders and carpenters, or the Deverins, farmers and brewers. So let's see. So we want to work with Amico. So she's going to share land with 2 others. Or, yeah, 2 others, let's just say. So she's gonna share land with. Oh, let's see. There's 2 other families. The Valdemars. And
The Valdemars.
the Deverins. Randomly, the 2 families we have not dealt with. She's got bordering land with each of them.
Well, the Deverins mostly deal with farm stuff. And we just saved a whole bunch of farmsteads.
I just noticed that Kendra Deverin is one of the families. So that happened.
I'll see if I can work out a deal with Amico and Kendra to purchase a plot of land, like, in between theirs.
Okay. So Amico is very busy these days. However, she will make time for you, because you have saved her family's butt here, even though a lot of them have passed away. Not to your fault in any way.
Yeah. I think
So,
we really only need a couple hours of time with each of them, so
okay.
it's not like
So-
I'm asking for weeks of their time.
No, that's true. So after a few days, you find a chance that both family members can meet with you. Kendra will not meet with you. She is an honest mayor and considers that a conflict. So let's find another Deverin. Is there another Deverin? You meet with a Deverin. Someone with the power to sell you some off their land.
Sorry, I'm
Some
helping my
dude.
mom again.
That's okay. So again, just give me a diplomacy check. Let's buy some land.
22.
22 is good. So they are each willing to sell you a plot of land that's just off the map to the north here.
Okay.
Because everything in here is, of course, taken. The 4 families here will not sell anything, period. So up here is a good place.
Okay. Close enough to town that we can get in and out easily. That works for me.
And after a few days, and you said you worked out the cost for such plot of land?
Yep.
Okay, so erase the money from your sheet.
This is the part that I don't have enough money to pay out myself. The question for the group is, are we willing to use some of that undivvied up gold for
You
it?
got set up, bros.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
I'm
fine.
gonna get all the deals in order right now.
I think that's fine.
So what does that cost?
Having a house is way more important than equipment at this point in the game.
We just jumped right to the mansion building, skipped the equipment.
The cost to us for land and things we can't use the Lyre of Building for was 4,335 gold.
That sounds actually very appropriately expensive, especially for your level. So yeah, go for it.
So, let me get a calculator up here.
Okay, so I think I haven't been paying attention to anything in the past like 10 minutes because I've been
Okay,
fixing
so
my
that-
character sheet and correcting the math, which was horribly bad. I don't know what the heck I was
Exactly.
doing.
Aren't you using the virtual one?
Yeah, of course, but I just copied stuff over from what I already had down, and there was something lost between the physical sheet and the app on my phone, and then to that site that I sent earlier. So
Alright.
I think I corrected everything, but I hope I didn't just like randomly forget something that was
That
giving
sums
me
it up.
bonuses. But
That
Oh, you got it
12,200
back.
gold in the equipment chat is now going to be 7,865 after land deals and ordering the stuff that we can't build ourselves with the Lyre.
Okay.
So if somebody can edit, okay, so that's the number you put there, 7,865.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't. We haven't yet sold off the things that no one's taking. Is that right?
That's correct. And then we would just need Karaji to play the Lyre for 9 hours.
I can do it.
Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of perform checks, as I saw on that thing.
What do you get if you take a 10 on perform from stringed instrument?
Stringed instrument, I get a 16.
Oh, never mind. That'll be easy. So what we need, so you have a plus 16, right? So each hour after the first, you said it's going to be, how many hours of playing? 18 hours?
9.
9.
9. Okay, so we're going to need 8 checks, don't roll a 1. Does that sound right? Oh, no, you take a 10. You have a plus
Taking a
16.
10.
Oh, never mind. So you can play lazily and just get this thing done. You should see the crowd gathering here. Everyone is just staring as a plot of land which was formerly covered in wood and generally considered unusable because of all the thistles just rips itself to shreds, levels itself, grades itself. Stones come in from the surrounding area to create a basement. The walls go up. The plaster comes out of nowhere. Seashells adorn and make a walkway. They come flying from the beach. Even a nice shaded little grove area with a little lunch table appears within the course of a day.
So while I'm doing this, I'm gonna find like what I think is the most attractive female on the onlookers. I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna point my tail at her. I'm gonna say, just pay careful attention to your offhand. as I continue.
All right, so
Play my-
Karaji the Bard certainly continues his give me one real perform check while you're taking your tens, because your tens is your normal everyday, to you almost lazy performance.
Yeah.
So to impress this particular person you pointed out in the crowd.
You know what? I rolled a 10, so
All
we're
right.
at the same. I'm just doing the same thing.
So after you give her the eye and you continue your smooth jazz, you'll have to you can't tell if she's immediately impressed with such things. You'll have to follow up
Okay.
if you'd like to.
Well, we're gonna have a mansion here, so if she's impressed, she can just knock on the door.
Amazing.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna start looking into hiring the staff that we need.
Okay.
I already the costs that I put there included the staff, most of the staff we need.
Howdy.
Hey. While Karaji is playing, I'm going to walk around the gathered crowd with a hat seeking donations for this concert.
Oh my gosh! Give me a
nice.
Is that diplomacy? Perform? What's panhandling? Just
I'd say
charisma.
bluff.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say bluff. Probably a cross between bluff and perform.
Who said bluff? Whoa! When did you sneak on?
Just this second.
I thought I heard
Noise.
that, and now I need to look through my list of people, and there you are. That is hysterical.
I came in just in time to hear about panhandling.
Came in through the bathroom window.
If you want to BS people, you can bluff them. If you want to smooth talk them, use diplomacy. Tell me how you want to do this.
Can I do a little street magic?
I'm not going to intimidate them. I guess I'll just
Intimidate
it'll
them.
just be bluff.
This was not a free concert.
Yeah, I think in the long run that would not bode well for us.
It'll just be a bluff, like
They have that scary skull up there.
Boy,
any donations for our starving artist here putting on a free performance.
Okay, so what do you roll?
Bluff would be I rolled a 1, so 14 or just I don't know, crit failure. I don't know how this works here.
You gather enough coins and odd knickknacks to be a whole 7 gold.
Now,
you want me to also? I can add to his. I can assist
am I
if it
inspiring
matters.
competence?
That gets him a 15. That gets him a
performance?
DC 15.
Right, I help
you're- wait,
intimidate or bluff
you're
or whatever
busy.
he's doing.
You're busy, chess master, performing.
Is it inspiring his competence at all?
No, you blew your shot, remember?
Oh, okay. All right. I blew my shot.
No, he's not throwing away his shot.
Did you assist him?
I did. I was able to assist him.
All right, so that gives him the 15. Bring that
I
grand
don't
total
like
up
it at
to
all.
15 gold.
Not a
Nice.
fan of the hammerhead?
Yes. Yes.
No, I
actually,
think
Hamilton's fine.
that's.
I rather enjoyed it.
I'm not a big fan.
I've not yet watched it.
That
Especially-
cost that I posted included a permanent staff of 4 maids, 3 butlers, a gardener, a cook, and a groom to take care of horses and other animals. They will live on, all of the staff lives on property. There's staff quarters built into the plans for the mansion. The only thing that is not factored into that is a steward, which we will need.
Okay, so during this time, again, not to get bogged down, shortly after building the mansion, after we've been in town now for like a week, because now we're going on about 2 weeks, another mass
It takes
ghoul
us about
attack.
a week to do all of this.
Well, I'm sorry. interviewing and securing staff worth
Yeah.
their weight will take another weekish. I'm sorry, I had that in my head.
Okay.
So that's where you're at like the 2-ish week mark because you did build that house in a day.
Monkey Cannon, do you know what the cost of the steward would be?
Yes. We actually have to pay them a recurring salary of 2 gold pieces per day. I'm just gonna front the money for
Hey, here's 15 gold from the concert.
I'm just gonna front 200 days worth of salary,
I hear you.
and that clears out my personal gold. But we now have a steward paid for 200 days, and this is the part where Dino has to make a choice about the steward.
Yeah, because that's going to be a major NPC. A major NPC in your life, I should say, right?
Okay. A steward is a level 3 expert with 3 ranks in each of diplomacy, knowledge local, knowledge nobility, profession barrister, and sense motive. And then 2 other skills at 3 ranks at GM's discretion.
Okay. So I will build this NPC a little bit later. So as of right now, he'll direct your new staff. After you guys repel a massive ghoul attack.
Easy.
Since it's been about 2 weeks.
The general rule of thumb with the steward, according to the books, is they are intelligence-focused characters. They prioritize intelligence, then wisdom, then charisma, then physical stats.
Okay, no problem. We'll go over that.
So,
and I will have something appropriate within a few days. For right now, they'll just go about their boring task of keeping the manor running while you are not there.
And I will lock the Lyre of Building up in one of our hidden vaults. Because there are 2 hidden vaults in the manor.
Oh, nice. I'll have to look over that in detail now, because I'm definitely going to attack the shit out of that at some point.
No. Dale, did you see my message about minting our own coins?
Yeah, actually starting a kingdom and starting to mint your own coins is going to be well outside the scope of what we want to do with this.
I was about to say, you want to switch this to Kingmaker?
What if we just want to mint our own coins?
Because Magnemar's going to have a huge problem with you minting your own coins, I'll tell you that.
Like, what if we just start minting our own coins? As long as it's the right weight, who cares whose face is stamped on it? They exchange weight for weight. What's to stop me from making my own coins to start distributing?
We should definitely put Toy Soldier's character's face on him, though. The rat.
Yeah, you could hide them. He could find them.
It has to be my image, though, unfortunately.
That's the caveat.
You know, it'll definitely give him something to find every time he looks.
I mean, I can start selling priceless paintings of myself.
Priceless paintings. The alliteration. Ooh.
I try.
Einar, after it's going to take a couple days for this steward. So again,
Steward.
So you hire the steward, after hiring the staff. So now we're going into let's just say 3-ish weeks. Your unnamed steward, ungendered and unraced, approaches you as Lord of the Manor as you guys are settling things a few days after everything gets built and staff gets in place. And he shows you a note that he found nailed to the front door. And this would be something it's inside of your Discord. This is certainly separate than what you found, but it's in the same handwriting. Signed. Obviously.
Your lordship.
I'll take that to everyone. Well, looks like we do need to head down to Foxglove Manor. Apparently he thinks I'm hiding from him.
Well, we were heading that way, and then we got totally sidetracked.
By the ghoulish
But
behavior.
I'm not sure what about a big mansion qualifies as hiding. I mean, it's pretty obvious where I am.
And again, just for the sake of brevity, and not to get locked down in fighting level 1 and 2 ghouls all night, you guys have repelled a major ghoul attack.
Yay.
Yay!
Jealous. You did it. Save the world.
I wouldn't say all that, but I don't want to fight level 2. Ghouls are level 2, and believe me, just like
Save
the
the town.
goblins, they're everywhere in this module. I'd rather get to the meat.
I've got a couple scrolls of remove fear, a couple scrolls of remove paralysis. Let's go.
They're CR1. I don't want to fight ghouls all night, guys. You want to fight ghouls all night? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go
that'll
down
be
Foxglove
boring.
Manor and make ourselves known.
But no, this was functional downtime. So you guys have, in fact, magicked up, right? More appropriate towards your level.
A little. I mean, I got +1 sword and +1 armor now. That's pretty good.
That's appropriate. Better.
I have.
And my numbers actually went down
long
because I
spear
reviewed the map.
masterwork.
Yes.
And
Yes. Advance by going backwards.
and lamelier armor.
I have no idea
I'm still naked.
what was happening with. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something.
I mean, it happens. I mean, you can definitely go back over in detail. You know, and feel free. And if you miss something, let me know. Wait, that was handout 2.
Is Ronga wearing an amulet right now?
I am not at the moment.
I'd suggest you wear the amulet of elemental strife.
I guess so. That just gives like resistance to the element of the nearest elemental, right?
Yeah.
I think the hide armor +1 was not as good for
Don't
me.
you get a bonus when you attack one of those elementals too?
You automatically overcome their DR.
Yeah, that's it. Their damage resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
For all the elementals we've encountered.
yeah.
It may not be particularly useful currently. We could always sell it.
Yeah, I'm fine with just selling it and, you know, divvying that up among the group.
+2 quarterstaff. I don't think anybody needs. Cloak of Elvenkind. Is anyone going to wear that?
Nah, I'm gonna stick with my crystal weave cloak.
I mean, I have nothing on, but I don't really need that. I think the gold would be better useful.
It says, oh, it must be created by an elf. I mean, a +5 to stealth checks. I mean,
It must be created by an elf.
it's not necessary for me either, so I'm okay selling that as well. All the scrolls and spell books we're giving to who's getting those?
Me and the cheeser are copying them.
Yeah.
We're like sharing it.
Yeah. Is this the spellbook we had from last session?
Yeah, the one we took off that dude.
Okay, I already wrote down, I think, the pertinent spells into mine.
And what about the bottle messages? Are we just selling that too?
I'd say hang on to that for the moment. Actually, when we identify that, is there a message already stored inside it?
Or wait, which one?
The bottle of messages.
Are we opening it, I guess, then?
Here's the thing. If you open it, it releases the message stored inside it and then destroys it.
Okay, so here you have just found a causality loop. So the bottle of messages I forgot existed, and message 2 was actually in the bottle. So message 2, I shouldn't have even told you this. I should just went with it. So message 2 you found inside of the loot lockbox at my mistake, but the same NPC had it, so it could, continuity-wise, it all makes sense. The message of bottle will then be indeed empty, and ready for you to use.
Okay, so yeah, let's just hang on to that for the moment.
Okay.
Highly appropriate.
Alright, I'm fine with everything then currently. I think.
Selling all of the other stuff that nobody wants brings us to 15,115 gold. Are we including Ray in splitting this?
I would say at the moment I would not include him, as terrible as it sounds.
Yeah, please don't, because since we are remote for the time being, I will just catch him up, and then I'll just keep that track from now on. We'll just fight everything by 6.
And
Monkey Cannon, I'll
6 or 7.
toss in that other 15 gold since you paid the steward out of your pocket.
How about the Vox? Are we including Vox in this?
Don't worry. No, don't worry about it. So just divide it by what? There's 6 of you right now, right?
Yep.
Oh, we have 8 players. Jeez. Yeah. Just do the 6.
And we're all here.
And then I'll also appropriate Vox, and I'll just go for 6 for the time being.
Okay. That will get 2,520 gold to everybody, and then put another 4 into the group pot as the remainder.
How much?
2,520.
2,520.
2520. Wow, those are the last 4 digits of my grandmother's phone number when I was growing up.
I have the same combination on my luggage.
Oh yeah, 2520.
That's it.
Good thing nobody's actually watching my stream so that they don't find your luggage and break into it.
Yeah, or the planetary shields.
The what?
The planetary shields that keep the air.
Air shield.
Ah,
are they
yes,
are they in your luggage?
It's starting to click.
It clicked right from the get-go. I just was quiet.
I know it's because you're above these.
I am. I'm also leveling my character because I said I was gonna do it, and I kept putting it off, and then I realized today that I hadn't done it yet.
Fantastic.
Does that work? I mean, everything was mapped out pretty much. It's just a matter of actually writing it down.
And splitting that up brings me up to a whopping 2720 for gold.
Okay, good. Like I said, I've been keeping track of what I've been handing out, and you guys using Masterwork armor or Masterwork stuff at level 5 really didn't track with me. So I was wondering, well, where was I failing?
You weren't.
Okay, good.
Not failing.
That's what I like to hear.
Some of us are just being miserly and saving up our gold.
I was
That's
gonna
what
say.
I was doing,
I
yeah.
put all my money into that +2 int.
My
item,
my
and-
concern was eventually there could be things that aren't affected by Masterwork weapons, because once Jason told me he's still using Masterwork, it kind of like hit me. That could be a very
Wait a
big
minute.
Let's say my claws count as magic, so I'm not.
I'm a mage.
concerned there.
I have my Masterwork dagger, but that's it, and I'm not changing it because I'm a mage.
Oh, really? Just stick with that.
I'm a mage. I don't need my weapon.
Fair.
Cool.
Good
All
luck.
right.
What I do need is armor. What I don't have is armor.
Would you like to buy armor with your newfound
How much money did we each get? I'm
gobs
sorry.
of money?
Bracers of armor are like stupid expensive.
I can make them now.
Oh, that's good. So I can get them for less now.
How much did we each get?
2,520.
2,520.
Yep.
Yeah, let me actually do a little bit of arithmetic here.
Bracers of armor +2 is 2,000 gold. Though, to be fair, Justin, I think you're better off just using a lesser Rod of Extend and Mage Armor.
Which is what we did the last time. That's what I have right now. And until I can get higher than that, I see that as the best
Yeah. I mean,
option.
that's +4 AC for 10 hours right now, so...
Should I buy more armor or a helmet or a mask or something?
Trying to think. Yeah, I kind
If
of
you
want
don't
to buy.
have magic armor yet, you really should get some.
I just have the lamely or whatever.
Yeah, look, get some
Laminator.
magical armor.
I've got so many So many open gear slots. I feel like I should fill them.
Question about crafting items. So if there's a spell required, will a scroll take its place, or does the person craft? Okay. How much time have we spent in Sandpoint thus far?
Like 2 weeks at least.
Yeah,
Okay.
going over 2 weeks at this point.
I know
Wait,
I have.
wait, which is fine, because you guys need to level up here and stuff like that.
I know I have a request for you to craft something if
Yeah.
if there's enough time following the lyre of building.
Be right back.
A torque
Awesome.
of the primal song. So I think I need to give you 3,000 gold plus the cost of a scroll of greater heroism. Let me figure out what that is. Basically, it'll let me keep, I don't know, staying up in combat for a while if I go to negative hit points.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
So I'm sorry, what kind of armor am I buying here? I mean, I can just equip basic stuff, I think. Light armor.
Yep. Okay. I cannot use a scroll of greater heroism.
Oh, okay. So you need to be able to use the scroll in order to.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Never mind. I'll hold off till later then. Thank you.
Do something. Let me see what the DC is. 14, 19. Okay. I can craft that. It just would not be. Not meeting one of the requirements increases the DC by 5. So if I don't have greater heroism, it just increases my spellcraft DC to create it by 5.
Okay. What would the
That takes me to a DC 19.
Would somebody have this in a shop? Dr. Von Count.
Well, you throw me that link in Discord so I can take a look at it.
What's your primary stat for the crafting, Einar?
It's a spellcraft check. And I have a +9 to spellcraft.
Cool. And I can probably what is the sorcery wizardy increase intelligence?
I already have that headband, by the way.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so you could probably just get it.
Did you toss that at me?
You put it in the chat.
Oh, I just put it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
That's okay.
I put it in Zoom. Yeah,
That's
you
okay.
were in Discord.
I'll find it.
Yeah.
I'll find it.
I know my thinking is.
Do you want some money for it?
I have spellkenning at this level, so I can also cast Fox's Cunning on you, just to, I guess, give you another +1.
Where is the chat?
It's on the bottom where it says share screen. There's a chat button.
Is there?
And there's for me.
Yep.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Start a new chat. No, I don't want to do that.
I can actually make the DC by taking a 10 normally.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
I just can't do.
Oh, there it is. I can't do
just
while
can't make
I'm
the DC
sharing.
for speeding up the crafting.
So you just can't make what?
The increased DC for speeding up crafting.
Gotcha.
So I can't do it faster.
That's fine, because it'll only take what 3 days for 5 days, I guess.
Yeah,
including
5
the
days.
cost of the Okay, yeah, if we have that time.
Oh my gosh, you found this in Kingmaker? Oh, that's a regular item.
Yeah, Ben has one.
Yeah.
And I think the cheapest way to get the scroll is as a level 6 sorcerer's scroll.
Give me a quick diplomacy check there, Karaji, as you look around.
Level 5 wizard is actually probably the cheapest.
16.
Yeah, you find one.
Oh, is it a level 5 wizard spell?
That's a base level item.
For greater heroism?
Yeah, I thought it was
So,
level 6
Banisher, what
wizard.
kind of magical armor should I be looking at?
It's a 3rd level spell, so 6th level sorcerer or 5th level wizard can do it.
Yes, but I need
What is
the
your
greater
character?
variant.
Mesmerist.
Greater
Yeah.
heroism.
Wizards
Oh.
get
I can
spells
equip
1
light
level
armor.
faster than sorcerer.
Yeah, you're not affected by. Oh, I
Oh.
mean,
So a 5th level wizard
Um,
can cast 3rd level spells.
you have a high dexterity, right?
I have a dexterity of 14.
Well, that's not that.
Maybe I'm
great.
reading this wrong. This is the
Probably
PSRD
probably
article
hide
I'm
right
looking
now.
at in the Zoom chat,
That's what I just have Lamelayer on.
and it says Sorcerer Wizard 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorcerer.
Why don't you just
sorry,
get
I'm
that
looking at the
enchanted, the
other
+1?
Okay, how do I do that? What do I just
So
pay?
that-
How much?
Wizard level
$2
11.
grand. Let me double check.
Sorry, that means what?
A level 11 wizard would be the minimum caster level on it.
For a +1,
Actually, it's only 1,000
it's a
for a
1,000.
+1 armor.
For +1.
How much would a +2 be?
4,000.
Okay, I would do a
But,
+1.
Yeah, wizard 11 is the fastest you can get that as far as what level.
So does that just make my AC +1 for everything?
Correct.
But I can purchase it as like a 6th level scroll, right? Or
So
does
all
this
my
complicate
AC
the
needs up by
crafting?
1, right?
Not.
The spell is a
Your
6th level
touch.
spell, but the
Come on.
caster level on it is 11. That's the
Hmm.
minimum caster level for a 6th level spell.
So what does that change here?
I need to look at a character sheet.
Minimum caster level determines price and also determines duration on the spell. So it would last for 11 minutes, and whatever the price for that scroll is. Let me find scroll pricing.
I'm looking at scroll cost, and I guess it has the spell level table, and it goes from 0 through 9th.
Yeah,
I was thinking, right, I need the...
you need the 6th level spell from there, and then whatever the cost of that scroll is for wizard.
For wizard or sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
So for sorcerer, it's 1,800 gold. So my understanding is, if I give you the scroll for 1,800 gold plus the 3,000 craft cost for the item,
I'm gonna pick up
then you would be able to craft it.
razor, like just
I don't have
Piece
heroism
of armor.
Yeah.
list,
Okay.
so I can't use the scroll of it.
Yeah, aren't they expensive? Then no, just
Okay, now I understand.
So I'm just gonna have to do it without meeting that requirement. And
Mhm.
4,000 for
plus
+2.
5 to my save DC.
Okay.
DC.
Gotcha. And you said you have a...
So my AC is a 19 now, Banisher.
You're right.
I can make
Okay.
that by
Yeah, I'm
saving-
looking over
I have a
your.
+9, which
Yeah.
I just
So just to update my because you have my AC over there.
So I'm
Sorry.
gonna do that. Ben, do you want anything for that
Okay.
the headband?
No, I mean, I have it equipped because charisma is my main stat as
Oh,
well.
okay.
I bought one last time.
All right, I'm just gonna buy my own then.
Okay, so I have Sylvie updated, and I'm updating. Correct.
Do I have to add is my flat foot 16 now then?
Yeah, because it increases your deflection modifier.
But my touch stays the same, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Touch AC. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. If you have roses played, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's correct. So, yeah, because it only increases your, I'm sorry, your its armor bonus. Your touch stays the same, flat-footed. No, I'm sorry, your touch goes up. Wait,
I think you're flat-footed.
you're flat-footed. You're
Flat-footed
flat-footed.
will go up, your
Just
touch will
flat-footed
stay
goes
the
up.
same.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I got a lot of numbers flying in my head. Okay, so I'm updating your touch.
Mine too.
Dino, assume
flash.
that unless we are surprised, if we're going out and expecting that there's potential, like if we're going out adventuring,
Mhm.
I'm going to have used mage armor under that extend, at which point my AC will be 14. It's only if we're like in town and surprised that my AC would be 10.
Okay, that sounds good. Did you throw the numbers inside of Discord here?
I did.
You did.
But I
Perfect.
did not throw that one in.
Thank you. No, that's
Threw it in as a 10, but technically if you do the mage armor, I'd be a 14.
Well, no, I'm gonna put it down as 14 and put a star next to it. knowing that it's going to be a 14 as long as we don't jump you. Because you
In
cast
town.
that at the beginning of the day, right?
I guess the beginning of every day too.
Like if we're going traveling down the street and I'm expecting bandits, I'm gonna have done it. Just like if we're milling around town.
Assume I have a mesmic mirror on myself and Einar at all times.
I have no idea what that's going to do to you.
I can have 2 at a time now. That's the one that I can make mirror images.
Okay. You have to remind me when we're doing that.
I will, but I'm just saying every day I can do 2 at a time instead of
Okay.
1 at a time. So I'll put one on myself and Einar.
You're missing your flat-footed AC.
Who is?
Cheesy.
Oh.
It would be 14 because you would count your armor on that one.
Yes. Yeah, because you're just standing still.
Yep.
Okay.
So 14. I have no decks, so you know.
All right. So I'm gonna go grab my lunch out of the refrigerator while we're finishing up the numbers here.
I'm done. I bought a switched to spear and got a +1 on my armor.
Excellent.
Yeah, I had Monkey Cannon craft me a Torque of the Primal Song.
Okay. I will return shortly.
Though there is a thing in there where multiple characters can cooperate on making an item where one of them supplies the spell or whatever that is needed for it. They just have to be there for the entire time that the item is being created.
Gotcha.
However, since you can't cast Greater Heroism anyway, it doesn't really help.
Is that how you make items that list both like craft wondrous item and craft magic arms and armor as feats? Like you require both of them to make it, but 2 characters can do it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Either 2 characters could do it, one with craft magic arms and armor, and one with craft wondrous item, or 1 character that has both and a second one to provide extra spells or the spells and other components needed.
Gotcha.
Eventually,
Oh, damn it.
I am going to need to make myself something to improve charisma.
Are you getting food?
I'm going to need to make something to improve strength and con, and I'm going to need an Amulet of Mighty Fists. I know what I'm putting on my amulet.
Okay, you know what? I'll be coming down right with you.
Eventually, my Amulet of Mighty Fists will be +1, furious, flaming, corrosive, shocking. I'm gonna have all the elements on all my attacks.
I'm just waiting for one more spell level so I can start making my Force Punch toppling.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna punch you, knock you back 20 feet, and you fall to the ground.
Hey man, toppling magic missile is one of the greatest tricks in the world.
I like it.
Yeah, unfortunately, my spell list is pretty pathetic. Like, Blood Rager does not get a whole lot of spells.
That's okay. We still love you.
Hey, at least I get spells.
Double checking something on this item we just crafted. So it gives me the Die Hard feat. That feat would otherwise have a prerequisite of endurance, but do I still need that prereq to get it from the item?
No.
Didn't think so, just wanted to double check. Cool.
Hold on, I gotta go do something.
I would just like to point out that as a mage who just leveled, I gained 10 hit points this level.
Nice.
Nice.
That's right.
That's pretty
Tanky
solid.
Mage.
You can take 2 hits now.
Wow, my hit points are like 41.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wow.
Because I have a Constitution bonus of 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then because of the background and everything that I took and taking the minuses for my leg, kind of deficit, I got the toughness feat.
You are a very tanky
And I get
mage.
toughness, so I get a plus 4 hit points every level. And this was the max hit point level.
I think I might buy an amulet of natural armor.
Is it?
Just because I get hit a lot. But is it worth 2,000 gold for just a +1?
It's a +1, but it affects your touch AC
True.
as well as your flat-footed. It's a +1 that's incorporated into your touch, which gives it a little more weight, but
Mm. Yeah, why not? Yeah, not. Is it touch or flat-footed? Touch, right? Yeah.
affects both.
Does it?
Because your flat-footed is just no dex.
True.
And your touch is no armor, but still dex, right? But I think natural
you get
armor.
dex and like the ring of protection. That's
Yeah.
that counts too. Okay.
But I think natural armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll spend the 2,000.
All right. Touch is dex, deflection, dodge, and luck bonuses. Flat-footed is going to be armor, natural armor, luck, and deflection.
So a natural armor bonus would affect both.
A natural armor bonus would not help your touch AC.
It would
I
not
lied
help.
to you.
Okay.
It does not help your touch AC.
You filthy liar. All right,
No,
it's
I'm
still
a
worth it,
bastard.
I think. I'm gonna buy that. Amulet of natural armor. Oh, damn it. The one thing, my one complaint with this, I found this online character sheet thing, and it's absolutely awesome. But if you sit for too long, it kicks you out, and then you have to go back in. It's like 2 whole clicks worth of work, so it's just unacceptable. Okay, AC item. Yeah, or gear. AC item.
Well, Dana's not back yet. I will be back in a second.
Okay. Monkey Cannon, I kind of want to send you my character sheet to see if I forgot anything, because I have no idea how like what I was calculating my attack bonus and stuff, but I think I have everything right now, but I might have you just quickly double check the math for me. Let me update this real quick. Natural armor. Okay, so flat-footed goes up by 1, not touch. Okay. Wait, I'm not counting for... Yeah, I am.
So your flat-footed AC should be the same as your regular AC, or do you not have uncanny dodge?
I do not have uncanny dodge.
Okay.
But I only have 1 level of rogue.
Loser.
I know. And I don't think you get it as an Arcane Trickster.
Nope.
Here.
But you do have your first level of Arcane Trickster now.
Yep.
So now you can do disable device and sleight of hand from 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm. I sure can. Okay, so that looks good there. All right, let me go back to home. We will share. Okay, that is sent. Yeah, I was giving myself like a +7 to stealth, but I think I think that was like for a spell. Like I had it as a conditional modifier, and then when I moved it over, I just added it up without thinking about it. So I fixed that.
Should I consider buying an amulet of natural armor also?
I think it's worth it because it's a bonus that just doesn't go away, and it stacks with all the other stuff. Like you get it in addition to like ring of protection and enhancement bonus with armor and stuff.
And that would make my AC 20.
I think it's worth it. It's 2,000 gold.
Yeah, I don't have enough right now, anyways.
How much would you need? I could lend it to you.
200.
200? Oh,
I'm sorry. 257.
yeah. Yeah, go buy one.
Okay.
I'll give you 300 gold.
Okay. So that means I have 43 left. I have 23 platinum, if that matters.
23 platinum? That's a big deal. That's actually all you need.
Is
Because
it?
that's 230 gold, right?
I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna erase that and add it to.
I think.
Yeah, it's 10 gold for 1 platinum.
Yeah, so you'd actually have
So you need to give me
3
like
platinum left.
no, because I needed 2,600 or 260. So you need to give me like 30 gold.
30 gold, that's all you need?
Yeah, so I have 3 gold left.
Okay. I have a lot of money still. I have like
Same here.
1,200 gold still, so yeah.
All right. So what am I
I
buying?
had like 3,000 gold still.
Amulet of natural armor +1.
I mean, I guess if I should, because I'm kind of going in to attack with my spear, so. Was it +1, you said?
Yeah. That's the 2,000 level.
Okay. So this adds 1 to my AC and my my flat foot as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait.
All right. You tagged Monkey Cannon, you know, not Banisher.
Well, I tagged Monkey Cannon for the... I sent my character sheet just so he could review the math real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking over it right now.
Yeah. I don't think I took anything more than that, really. Like, everything that I've ever had is there. Or should be.
So what is touch AC?
Touch AC is...
10 plus dex plus deflection plus luck plus dodge.
So what the heck should mine be?
10 plus your...
My dex is 2.
Okay,
So
so
12.
12. And unless you have a ring of protection.
I have natural armor +1.
That doesn't help with touch AC.
So it would just
No,
be 12
so
then?
it'd be 12, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that didn't change at all.
That's the same touch AC I've got.
Nice.
Nice.
Don't
Smart.
touch us.
I'm betting your will save is better than mine, though.
My will save... It only says it's a 4?
Should be better than that, I thought.
I don't know. I haven't touched any of that stuff, I don't feel like.
Well, if he doesn't have any wisdom or anything.
I do not have any wisdom.
Yeah, that would be all it would be.
Base of 4. And then, what is that ability?
Somebody give me 10,000 gold right now.
Done. Don't ask how I got it.
Towering
Actually, 20,000 because nobody has craft ring. Never
Dude,
mind.
the GM's not here. You have as much gold as you want.
You have
I was
all
just
the
gonna
gold.
buy a ring of wizardry 1.
Ben.
Yeah.
You also add your charisma bonus to will saves from Towering Ego.
Oh yeah, that's one of my moves that I get as a mesmerist.
Yeah, so you should have like a +10 to your will save.
Towering Ego. Where's that at? So I can make sure I.
You would have gotten that at 2nd level.
Whoops! On will save. So that would be what for just the miscellaneous modifiers to be a +6.
Yep.
Alright, so I have a 10 on will saves. That might, matter for half of the rolls we needed.
Yeah.
My reflex and fortitude don't change at all, right?
Yeah, you don't have anything special adding to those.
A 3 and a 6. Does that sound about right?
Reflex base of 4 +2 dex would be
Yep.
a +6.
4 to 5, 1 +2 dex.
Fortitude +1 base, and then plus whatever your Constitution modifier is.
Constitution is also +2.
Yep.
I know my phone.
I finally got my mom's phone set up.
Yeah. There it is. Yeah,
Good work.
BBC, it looks right there.
She switched from an Apple phone to a Samsung, but she didn't have a Gmail account that she remembered, so we had to go through all
Are
these
we off
steps.
stream?
No, we're still on.
Like a break?
We're not.
Oh, we're
but
still
I can,
okay. Just checking. Okay.
I could turn it off if you want.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I was taking us a minute to grab some food, and
That's fine.
I'm catching up on the news, which is apparently awesome. That's all I'm gonna say. The
Okay.
news is incredible.
Like real life news or like
Mhm.
D&D news?
No,
Just fill us in.
Well, I
real-
know. I don't care. You can put it on there. I know. I saw that Trump was spouting with Fauci again.
No. Trump is caught recorded telling people to find him votes.
Oh yeah, you posted that a while ago.
No, this is today.
Yeah, you posted that a while ago today.
I posted that today? Not me.
Oh, I saw it somewhere else then.
Yeah. No. So he's.
Oh, I saw it on Twitter. He told people, "Find me 12,000."
I
votes,"
just
or
want to
something.
find 11,780 votes. Mr. Trump told Republican Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger, who does not have a brother, remind you, in a recording released by the Washington Post. Mr. Raffensperger is heard replying the Georgia results are correct. Find me 11,780 votes. Okay, sir. That is beautiful. Oh my god. I can't wait till this is over. Every day it gets better.
I can't wait for just to wake up for like a week straight, and it's like, man, nothing's happened. This is what it was like before this past 4 years.
Right, yeah.
Right. Joe Biden will be so
Joe
boring.
Biden.
It's gonna be amazing.
I mean, Joe Borden is the perfect name because it's gonna be so boring that. You know,
I
what's though,
I crave
for-
boring.
for normal people, it's gonna be just kind of like, okay, journalists and even fake journalists on both sides are gonna hate it because there's literally gonna be nothing to report.
Yes.
They'll find stuff. Don't
That's
worry.
what I'm saying.
So-
Right now,
Oh
they
yeah,
can just
remember
literally.
the time Obama wore a tan suit and was like a terrorist for it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
It's
what
gonna
we're
be,
going back
It's going
to.
to be worse. Well, not worse, but obviously, but it's going to be that like we have to make news out of something instead of real, your person doing dumb stuff.
What I wonder what they're going to do about what can they probably won't do anything about this. Look, you're intimidating.
Oh, nobody's gonna do anything about anything. That's just what happens now.
It doesn't matter anymore. It just continually makes it's gonna be over. It is over. It's fine.
All right,
Katie
let's get-
shared with me somebody's idea that in the post-Christmas, you buy an advent calendar, and starting on the day after Christmas, you could use the advent calendar where you get a piece of chocolate every day to count down the days till Biden gets sworn in.
Grown-up advent
just-
calendar.
And I was like, yeah, I could be down with this. I'll eat a piece of chocolate every day and count down till Biden.
That is so funny.
Hey Turima,
Yeah.
I have
I
a
can't
have a
wait till
Twitch
it's
noob
so
question.
Yeah.
Right below, I'm looking at your page. And right below where it says stream chat, I see like looks like presents and names. What is
Oh,
that?
you're talking about the it's probably channel points,
Oh, okay.
and
What
you can
is
do
that?
stuff with it, like highlight my message and choose an emote.
Oh, interesting. So are these just other people that have? Are these like
So when you
your?
watch a person that is affiliated or a partner, you get like points for just watching them.
Yeah.
And then they can make up stuff that you can do with the points. Like if someone plays Smash Brothers, like that's their channel. You know, it
Okay.
could be like 20,000 points, and you get to pick which character I am next fight or something like that.
Oh, okay. And this looks like
Yeah, I
cheer
have to
or
update
bits.
mine.
All right,
Oh, that's
so
kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know what that stuff does. I'm still such a noob. I don't know.
Jason, you're running through Hades again. Where are you right now?
I actually went back to my main profile and I've been playing that.
He is Hades, actually.
I am Hades at this
Ooh.
There you
point.
go.
Yeah. So, but no, I went back to the one where I'm just like I finished like the ending and all that. Um, just because I mean, honest to God, like nobody is watching
I'm
the
watching
videos that I.
sometimes.
Oh yeah, but I mean the videos I posted on YouTube when it was the series,
Yeah.
before I switched it to like streaming only. But I still have like 0 views on those, so I kind of
There we
abandoned.
go. That's even better.
There you go. I
Not
kind of
great,
abandoned
but-
the series approach of starting from scratch, and I went to. I mean, we got pretty far in that, but I figured if I was going to post videos, it'll be from the stream, and if I'm going to stream it, it's going to be the main profile.
Cool. Yeah, I know. The one time I saw you on, you were doing what, a Heat 6 on the, is it Extreme Measures or is that where the bosses get?
Yeah, I cranked that up all the way, and I don't even think I made it to Hades. I got crushed by Theseus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Theseus.
I was a good run too. Well, no, it was kind of a cursed run, but it wasn't that bad. But I just got destroyed by the bull.
I seriously think that's the hardest boss fight in the game. That's harder than Hades.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree, and a lot, especially depending on your build, because sometimes you just don't.
Yeah, depending on the build, because the thing is, they're so fast, and like the range they have is just like, I don't know. I feel like anytime you're fighting like a tough boss, it's tough. But when you're fighting 2 of them at once, you're like, oh my god, I have to. Because even like my big strategy was to take down. Now on Heat 6, it kind of difference. You know, whenever I turn that up, but I always try to take out the bull first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah, that's
kill
the
the
way to
thing.
do it.
Do it.
You know,
Just kill it.
Well,
but
and I was at 16 heat for that run because I wanted to try to unlock that statue in Skelly's second statue. That did not go well. But yeah, I always go for the bull first because Theseus doesn't really he in the normal fight he just keeps firing that spear at you from afar and it's relatively easy to dodge. And if you attack him a lot, God bless you. If you
That
attack
was
him
a
a lot,
sneeze?
yeah, that was
Holy
my
moly.
wife's
That was
sneeze.
impressive.
That was impressive.
yeah, once he gets half hit points and he starts spamming that AOE stuff.
Well,
That's-
it's basically his version of a call. Like he enlists the help of one of the Olympic gods, and
Yeah,
so if you're trying to deal with that plus Theseus plus the bull,
Good luck.
yeah. With extreme measures version of that fight, it's even better because Theseus gets that little
that little part.
that cart, yeah, and then the bull gets some armor, so it takes a little bit longer to knock him down. He's also got a couple of new attacks as well.
Oh, that
and
spin! He just spins like.
spins like crazy, yeah,
Mhm.
and then like Theseus moves around the map so quickly, firing off those giant rocket bombs. So that fight gets intense for sure.
Alright, we're gonna go kill some goblins and zombies and stuff now, I guess.
I guess we lost our GM again.
No, I'm still here. I'm just.
No, he's there.
eating.
Oh, I don't see you at all.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's got a thing up so he can eat.
Oh,
I can't find a
see.
picture of Banisher.
But that's the
Banisher?
perfect. Those glasses look great.
From Guardian Heroes. That's where my namesake comes
Oh,
from.
really?
But I can't find a picture of him because he's such a stupid character. These are his attacks. I liked him because he was the dumbest character.
Guardian Heroes. I forgot about that.
that's
Forgot
where
that's who
Banisher
your
comes
your
from.
namesake is.
I don't even know what that is.
I had to go to 2 ends because I locked myself out of my AOL account. So I had to add in.
Oh,
My
that's
AOL
right.
account. Nice.
That's how old I am. Yep. So I
Now,
added an
for the young kids that are watching, what is AOL?
It's the internet when it came on a disc. The whole internet was on one CD,
One
compact
disc.
disc.
No, it was on a wasn't it on a floppy before too?
Yeah,
or was it just
originally
compact
floppy
disc?
disk. Yeah.
AOL 8, 7, and 6.0, and 6.0.
Oh.
New AOL.
Dude, I got
version
mail all day
6.0.
long.
You've got mail.
Wow, I can't believe they don't even have like a picture up of him. Banisher is a playable character in Guardian Heroes. What was that on? The Sega CD or Sega Saturn?
The
I think
Saturn.
it's Saturn.
The Saturn.
He was so stupid. He was the best character. He had like one attack and oh man, I miss that game so much. I like just walking up to the front of the because there were the 3 planes you could fight in, and you could just walk up to the biggest one and you could just block the whole screen with your dumb face.
Yeah.
It was the best.
I'm just gonna rattle off some of the other characters listed below on that screen there. Oh, bring it back, bring it back. So we've got Zur, Super Zur, P Silver, Sword Han, Randy, Undead Hero, Gargoyle, Gambo, Gadats, Undead, Sky Warrior, Sky Spirits, and Banisher. Those are
Sky
some.
Spirits could fly and throw. Remember the Sky Spirits? They flew and they threw down those like fireballs, those energy balls, just to nuke the whole screen.
I don't remember that now. That was
Banisher was the exact opposite of that.
Wolf, Goblin,
Everything cool that other characters could do, Banisher
Mid.
could not do.
Roper, Robot.
What are you doing, Waffle? You're just talking.
Yeah, I'm just saying words. Those are the characters from Guardian Heroes. Those are the playable characters.
Okay.
They're super inventive, as you can tell.
Does anyone else have anything they need to do in downtime before we head off to?
Nope. I bought my new armor, new amulet, and a spear instead of a whip. So
That's right.
Yes, we
I'll
we
No, I
sent you
need
updated
20,000
ACs.
gold, so
the only thing he could do was throw a beam that hit every character on
right.
the screen.
Village Guard.
Banisher,
All
did you
eraser.
see my
dude.
new AC I added?
What is it to take a masterwork weapon to +1? Is that 2,000 gold?
2,000.
All right. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm good.
You know, do you want to throw a Ring of Wizardry 1 at me? Just for shits and giggles.
Wait, am I on mute? No.
Schnoots and Googles.
I mean, I could throw a broken one at you.
I'll take it.
You know, if Ray was here, he'd be trying to find one in a gutter somewhere for you.
Have you guys heard from him at all?
Nope. Not in like a week.
Because I texted him as well, and he did not answer.
I'm sure he is swamped in work.
I'm sure he's
Sure,
working
yeah.
like 70 hours a week still, but it's still like just to get like a high off of him.
Raymundo.
Yeah, last I knew they were just working him like he was only.
I sent him a message of love this morning when I got to work, so
Oh,
Yeah, I saw
while
that.
I was pooping.
well, see, he didn't know
Extra
that.
love then. I mean, he's making $1 bazillion an hour right now, so.
Yeah, he's like making money like a pharmacist.
Yeah,
Which
but
is
he's not.
nuts.
What good is it? He's constantly there. That's why I'm not a doctor.
Well, what good it will be is when the pandemic is over and he can return to a normal life. He will have money. And
True.
many other people will not. And he will stimulate our economy.
He can
That's
stimulate
right.
us, yeah.
He's
He
gonna
could-
stimulate.
He could buy a bunch of guns. In board
Yeah.
games.
In board games, yeah, he needs more.
Does need more board games.
An anime.
And porn.
Yeah, yeah, that inappropriate t-shirt he was wearing.
Yeah. Kitty, kitty.
Okay. All right. So we have definitely spent a good amount of time now building a mansion using literal magic. Hiring, staffing, enchanting, buying. Sandpoint is tense, under ghoul pressure. People are freaked.
Under good pressure.
They're freaked out, you said?
Yeah, they're freaked because now it was goblins. First
now
it was
there's
goblins.
No, I
ghouls.
thought
then
you
it
meant
was
they were
ghouls.
freaked out because we magically built a mansion, not, you know.
I mean, that's gotta be disturbing, but probably
No, I mean,
comforting.
They understand that, but imagine the spectacle of it.
Yeah, they got to listen to music while they did it as well.
Yeah, it's like a time lapse of watching a building getting built, only in real life. It's quite the scene. Okay, I'm fueled. What's the plan?
I guess we got to go back down to that that place by the beach.
Place by the beach.
I don't know. I don't have a map visible to show you what I want to
Cake
go.
by the
Fox,
ocean?
Fox something manor.
Foxtrot.
Ah. Foxtrot banner.
Am I sharing? Yeah, I'm sharing. Okay. Let me pull up.
Is that a Pona?
That's the only one.
Hi.
Meow.
These are the hinterlands.
Yeah.
Sandpoint is up here. We have cleared out major ghoul infestations, including a horrible one down here in the Lost Road.
So yeah, we're gonna be like bam bam, scam jam, scoop it up a doopy, doop it up a doopy doo.
Obviously.
Right?
That's exactly right.
I mean, I don't see a problem with it, especially because we know we like marching. We love
Actually,
marching.
we have horses. Why are we marching?
Because the horses, well, I mean, you don't have to, but the horses aren't affected by the spell.
I know, but it's a horse.
Well,
Of
that's what I
course.
say.
Of course, said the horse.
Okay, are we good taking this path, I guess, with everyone?
The shortest one, since we wasted so much time. We take a boat?
I mean,
Let's take a boat.
I mean, we could just be like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I don't want to do with
The
water
GM didn't.
encounter.
Yeah, I don't
want
wanna
to
deal with water.
Oh, yeah, we have a cat on our team. A cat wouldn't like the.
The rats
True.
would be fine with the boat.
I don't
Yeah.
care which way you go. I mean, as right now, this is
Oh,
definitely,
there's the man.
a well-worn path for you.
Hi, Jameson.
Oh, I'm like, there's a man? Okay.
I'm fine taking our horses or marching or whatever.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Jameson, you like the Steelers?
Yeah,
No.
and actually, can I tell you something?
What's that?
I know how to spell. I
Yeah.
know all this stuff.
That way,
I
lost
know
today.
your brain can control your talking. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I know a couple of things that your brain can do.
Who's your favorite player?
You.
Me? I don't play for the Steelers.
You.
You like Juju?
Yeah. Is your team the Steelers?
My favorite Steeler is probably TJ Watt.
What?
Yeah, TJ Watt.
I have no idea who any of these people are.
He's a linebacker.
I
They don't-
saw you last night. I saw your kid.
Yep, you did.
Did the Penguins start?
No, not
When's
yet.
their first game?
Next week.
That's a real sport.
That's what I'm talking about.
So we're just gonna book it straight down the coastline all the way to Foxglove Manor, basically.
That's what I assumed.
Works for me.
The NHL starts next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
Yep. And that's when I start worrying about sports again.
I have to start figuring out how I'm gonna watch it.
Play on your Switch, play with your boys.
All right. So going down the road, again as described, it's going to be generally uneventful. You have repelled the majority of the ghouls that are active. Let's put it that way. People talking along the Lost Coast Road. Definitely, this is again a point of concern for them. Just so you know that this isn't just for some reason. A localized event that no one ever talks about. This is certainly gossip worthy and concerning to all people that are in the area. Now, once you get to the Foxglove River, which is appropriately named here, the path is not well worn. This is where, this is the unbeaten road, as they would say.
Who's they?
The traveler that watches you walk off the road, and he goes, "Hey, what are you doing down there? No one beats down that road."
Okay.
It's all brambly and whatnot.
Glad we cleared that up.
Ramble scramble.
I'm still hung up on the fact that we took our horse to the Lost Coast Road. We're gonna ride like we can't no more.
God.
Happy you were like,
officially a dad.
yeah, right.
That's my level. That's bad.
I know. Monkey Cannon is living in blissful ignorance of what I'm talking about. I can see it in his eyes.
And if you ignore it long enough, it didn't happen.
Hey, at least I could say it's a good metal song too.
As you guys travel up the path, you notice the land itself goes from what you're familiar with, which is temperate coastal land. This becomes almost disconnected from that. You start seeing dead trees. You start seeing less vegetation. And then as you continue forward, this almost seems like a land out of its own place. As it actually gets a little darker and the fog starts settling in, you can tell that this is definitely a place normal people wouldn't tread, even if they had a business down here.
Just keep on going, right?
Mm-hmm. That's like
tread.
Right. That means it's a place that heroes tread.
RPGs to know that there is some good treasure in there.
That's right.
I want to change my thing here. And apparently it's not going to be quick for me to do, so I'm not going to change my thing here. So, I know I always ask this, but what order do we walk in?
Well, obviously I'm in front.
Always.
Yeah. Always.
I'm up there.
Be second or third, I would assume, so I can be within 30 feet. Nope.
I'll be in the middle, yeah, somewhere in the middle.
I try to be up towards the front if possible.
I'll take the rear.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Nobody wants it, so I'll take last. I can take it.
Be up towards the front as well.
What is going on here? I can't full screen. Does no one like me? Okay, well, fix it.
It's 2021. There it is.
What's that?
Technology shouldn't have problems anymore.
I know. Well, I'm over it. I've noticed after Adobe's been open for a while, there must be a memory leak in it because it starts crashing. And I've only noticed that because how often I'm using it here now.
Hey, we're only 42 years away from first contact with the Vulcans.
Oh, so we still have to get through World War III, though.
Yeah, right.
Once you come, where the Foxglove River meets an old bridge, on the other side of that is, with lack of a better term, kind of scorched earth. You can tell things on that side of the river are going to be very different. And I'm still trying to pull up the map here. Shut it off and get back to work. Nope, it's crashing. Hold on, give me a minute. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
No big deal. Just have to close everything out. Yes, all of this land here is completely disconnected. Somebody give me a quick survival check.
Not I.
I'll do
Got
it.
it. Okay.
Whoops. That's a 13.
Oh, you guys kind of find yourselves a little turned around here. You can't quite find the manor.
I will get us back on track.
Hmm.
Now that I got my dice out.
Do you think
and
it's
my
going to happen?
skills.
Do you have dice yet?
Yeah, because a
Oh, yeah.
13 that he
Yeah, here I
rolled
go.
is what my bonus is.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, excuse
whoops.
us.
Boom,
My bonus is 11.
shakalaka.
I just rolled poorly.
20 plus 9, 29, 32. Because I rolled a 19.
Okay.
32. I'm getting us back on course, damn it.
32 should be enough.
Bleak Low Moor.
You call yourself a guide.
The old broken wizard finds
Everyone
himself
has a
in front of
bad
the
day.
path.
The guy in the back is guiding us.
Fucking amateurs.
Like the guy in front just starts to veer to the left a little. He's like, "What are you doing?"
He throws
From
a magic
from
missile.
way in the
son.
way in the back.
Look at
He's
the
like
stars.
120 feet away. What are you doing?
Relax, I know a shortcut.
Your military left.
Well, I want to find a little map here. While you are checking your maps, Vormac, you have begun noticing. Let me make sure I get this right here. You begin noticing the birds in the dead trees slowly gather. Once, like, you look down, there's one, and it's staring at you. Just a bird in a tree, just chillaxing.
It's the scarecrows again.
You look down, and then there's 10.
This is fun.
And you as you guys stand around,
Like every
checking
time the
things,
camera cuts,
suddenly
it cuts back.
the trees are full of birds just staring at you.
Where's the new fucking scarecrows? And I just throw a fireball at the birds.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, fucking A, initiative.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Oh no, that's fine. That's awesome. I just need to find a map that doesn't stink here.
I'm
This is good
paranoid.
enough.
Okay, and we just finished the scarecrow thing. So you start gathering a bunch of birds. I'm gonna go nuts.
I don't want to just use a graveyard. That's boring. Oh, come on. Dear Lord, help me. Graveyard it is. Okay. I'm saving this. Okay, so we're going to save. Let me get rid of this. Sorry, this is all ad hoc stuff here.
It's not like you had a month to plan for it or anything.
I do, but you guys have been so off the beaten path here. This is all.
Yeah, we did stuff we probably should have done, this past month offline.
I even leveled my character before game. When have I ever done that?
I didn't.
I did, and I still needed to do stuff, obviously.
I mean, I did it this morning, but still. I actually spent more time putting all the information into that online
this
character
open
sheet. Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, did that everything look okay with the math there, Monkey Cannon?
Yes, it did.
Okay. I don't know what the heck I must
All
have
right,
been.
thank goodness. All right, so we
very
have a
tired.
map here. So
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
All right. So as you're standing here, let's annotate.
Do the birds need to make a save, and do I need to tell you the damage?
The birds do need to make a save. So we have.
Ooh, the
So if you
birds.
guys can place yourselves.
Well, we know how that went the last time.
We're stars, right?
Yeah. So place yourselves somewhere in this area as you guys have stopped to take a moment and Vormac is reorienting.
I will be yellow.
And if you annotate,
you're yellow. I will
on a
be.
star.
We're all
I
yellow.
will be blue.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
the stars end up being yellow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
use a
okay,
star.
right.
Star.
Einar is first, I believe, right?
Yeah, he should be right up. So
Right
So I
there.
guess
Maybe
I'll be
like,
about here then.
I'll be like right here.
All right. I guess I'm in the back here somewhere.
Chess master. This is amazing.
That's me.
All
I'm
right.
the
The master of chess.
call me the Alpin variation.
I want to call you the Sicilian defense.
That's what I'm saying. Call me the Alpin variation. That's a variation of the Sicilian.
There you go. Perfect then.
Yeah.
See, yeah, I know chess stuff.
Alpin. E4 C5, big C3 from white. Move 2.
Chess Master, you need to teach me how to solve my son's Rubik's cube that he
There's a
got for
website
Christmas.
you can go to and just Google it.
I can do that. if you hold it up, like I can talk you through it.
I might do that later.
Yeah, hold
I
it
know
up.
you start by getting the daisy.
Yeah, we'll solve it on camera, like on Zoom if you want.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I had been trying to figure it out from there. I was like, I know you have to start with this daisy thing.
Here, I have mine here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just watch. You'll learn how to do it real quick. Good. Here.
So like,
Just do that.
This is what you're trying. You're trying to start with this, right?
He
Do you have
doesn't know
white
there's
in the
no
middle?
camera.
Yeah, that's why.
I was told to have yellow in the middle, but okay.
It doesn't matter. We can do yellow.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, are you back on film? Because I can't see you here.
Yep, everyone's here.
He
Waffle,
got
you
2
put
screens
yourself,
up.
Yeah, I got it. Let me hide this one.
So that's yellow.
No, it was yellow in the middle and white on the outsides.
Oh, there we go.
Waffle, go all the way to the top.
White on
That
the
why it wasn't
outside.
working?
And there's
it was like
there's
have
an extra
the white for the pedals, but yellow for the
Okay.
center.
Like show grid view.
Yeah, go there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. That doesn't. That sounds.
So
a little
basically-
crazy.
There
what I
we
read
go.
was stupid.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So start with all white. Gotcha.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you can
And
start
then
with any
you
color.
can make it a little
all
bit
yellow,
bigger
all
to
white,
show
whatever.
7
It's all the
people.
same.
Yeah,
There we
really-
go.
it's just a
done
perspective
it.
thing.
Mhm.
I mean, you just have to know the color scheme. Like, know that white and yellow are opposites. If white's on the bottom, red's in the front, orange will be in the back, blue will be on the left, green will be on the right. And then, I mean,
think
if
I
yellow's on the
updated.
bottom, and then you have red in the front, white's on top, green's now going to be to the left, blue will be to the right, orange will be in the back.
Sure.
A lot of the like a lot of like really
Sure.
good cubers, they're color neutral. So like during their 15-second inspection period, they'll actually start their solve based on which like bottom color looks like it'll be the easiest to solve the puzzle with. So they're like, oh, this I see like an easy cross and first pair on red. I'm doing red.
So did you cast a fireball? A literal fireball at a swarm of birds?
Yes.
Okay.
Why
I
wouldn't
so,
you?
literally shot a fireball at the swarm of birds.
so
There we go. Updated
so
my character
DC
stats on
save
stream.
is 21.
okay. So these trees, even though there's only one X in the square, these trees right now are filled of individual birds. So which fireball would you like to cast?
You mean which tree?
Which tree would you like to cast fireball?
That one you're pointing at right now that's close to us, because I'm assuming that's the birds I saw.
Awesome. What's
That
the
made me
radius on your
paranoid.
fireball? Just to double check.
What?
What's the radius on your fireball? Just to
Well,
double check.
I mean, I'm going to make sure it doesn't hit us, if that's your question.
Well, that's why I'm just asking numbers. What's the radius on a fireball?
I don't know what the radius on a fireball is. Let me
30
look.
feet.
I think it's 30
feet.
feet.
Good. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Radius is 30 feet. 25, 30. You sure you want
Yes,
to
so-
cast it there?
I will cast it at the birds in the sense that I will not hit us. I will cast it so that the radius does not hit us.
Oh,
So
so you're
that
trying to
would probably
cast
be
it
like-
somewhere back
that'd
here.
probably
He'll
be that
he'll
one.
list it lazily to the left.
Oh, so he's using advanced rules, Jason.
Okay.
Advanced. Yeah,
I
right.
am hitting
That's
the
exactly
birds
what
with a
he's doing.
fireball that will not hit us.
We have to start over.
That's
if you
fine.
needed
Hold
me
on,
to
that
be
was
more
the whole
specific, I
game.
am sorry.
No, that's fine. This has
I
come up in
assumed
my
that
past.
that was just assumed that when I cast fireball, I'm intentionally
What
trying
is
to
happening?
miss us.
He's casting fireball behind the birds. I'm perfectly fine with this thing. I understand what you're trying to do.
Oh, so he's like hitting right here.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it-
just trying to scorch the birds in the tree next to us. If I hit other trees, fuck them.
I mean,
I'm not
technically,
looking
if
to
he,
see if there are other trees that I need to hit. I'm
technically,
just
if he
looking at
shoots
this
it
massive
like,
bird saying it's the fucking scarecrows again and launching a
if
fireball.
he shoots it right there, he would hit both trees technically.
Yeah, but I didn't think that through.
I know.
So that's up to Dino.
Okay.
That's my point. I thought it through enough that we're not hitting us, but I'm not thinking enough through to observe whether there's more things that I need to be worried about.
Where?
I just know there are moving trees, moving birds, and I'm lighting shit on fire.
Okay, so these birds
think
have
that's
failed
me.
their reflex save. Give me some damage.
21.
21 points of damage?
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, they fry.
That definitely
Failed to
fries them,
save,
yeah.
it's 21.
Okay, and then we're going into initiative as the swarms leave the trees and coalesce into functional groups. In which case, it is actually their turn first, which is super fun, and they fly real fast.
So they're not undead,
And
so
I
they can
pissed
be
them off.
Can they be affected by psychic stuff?
You don't know what they are.
Okay.
How about a knowledge arcana and or planes?
I need knowledge arcana from anybody.
Well, if I take a 10, it's a 19.
19. I'll give you that at 19.
Ooh, I got a
I got a 20, so.
So these are carrion
28?
swarm. So in
28.
in undead filled areas, these are the resurrected corpses of the birds that have been eating the undead flesh.
So they are undead.
They
Good
eat
So
ghoul
I
flesh.
cannot do anything to them for a couple more levels.
They eat ghoul flesh, they die, and then they come back as a swarm of undead.
Okay.
That's kind of awesome.
I mean, you know what? It seemed appropriate. And how do
It does seem appropriate.
Okay, so we move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going here. 15, 16. We'll go here, and then this one can easily reach whoever this bad boy is.
Do I get an attack of opportunity within 10 feet right here because of my spear when it flies to Jason?
Let's see here. I don't see why not.
I mean, it was
Go
moving
for
through
it.
his threatened square, right?
It is. Go for it.
Oh, nope, I got a 1.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Ones galore.
You
I
impel
just got
yourself
trained
on
in
your
the
short spear.
I just got trained in the spear. I'm not used to it yet.
That's true. So I actually have the burden of doing attack here. So who is this? How do I select this? Who's this bottom guy down
That's
here?
me.
That's the
Why
Lord
can't I?
Caesar
Okay,
himself.
I can see it. There we go. Good. Come on. Let's give it up here.
Bring it.
Oh, your AC's terrible.
Yes, it is.
Oh, they
But my hit
miss.
points are good.
They missed.
They miss. You are surrounded by a swarm of birds trying to peck at you like Aubrey Hepburn. Who's in the birds?
Not Audrey Hepburn.
No,
I'm not going to think of it.
that poor woman they terrorized and they killed a
Yeah,
bunch
she
of
was actually
birds.
afraid.
No, I bet. She's getting attacked by birds. Einar does get hit. And then who's this down here? Oh, poor Felden, who always dies every encounter, does not get hit.
That's why I bought
Einar.
the amulet.
I
These-
should have. That was too late
These
now, I
birds
guess.
swarm and peck at you.
It's like fun.
It does. It sounds like fun, but is it fun?
Will be in a minute.
Where is their damage? You gotta love this. I have fun. Oh God! 3 points of damage. Are you feeling the pain yet?
Oh yeah.
His poor chest.
And then it comes down to, let's see, from the carrion birds up to Einar actually, and Sylvie at the same time. This is initiative track 2.
Oh, so I'm way down at the bottom.
Yes,
that was my bad roll.
You are near last.
I think I'm last, because that was my bad roll, too.
All right. Casting defensively.
Where's my gum?
I am casting chill.
My daughter took my gum. All right. Anyways.
And you know what? As part of casting the spell, I will deliver 1 touch on this swarm.
Okay. How much? What was your attack roll?
Mm.
14 for against touch AC.
Oh wait. That will hit.
You said it's type undead?
It is undead.
Then I
They
need a
are
will
undead.
save.
You need a will save
Yes.
from my undead?
Yeah.
What about a 19?
Makes the save.
Do they feel any effects?
Nope.
Of course they don't, because they're undead birds. Sylvie.
I guess
what
I'll
you got?
attack the one that's attacking Justin's character with my spear. Since I can't stare at them, so it doesn't do anything yet at this
I
level.
apologize. This is like Undeadville. It was Goblinville first chapter.
Yep,
this
that's
is
fine.
Undeadville this chapter.
Oh, nope, I got a 10.
Not everything for the rest of the game will be undead. Don't worry.
I got a 10.
All right, we got a 10.
Which
Let's
chapter
go
2?
to
Chapter 2 is the
Karaji.
undead chapter.
Okay.
Yeah, by the time I'm able to do stuff to undead, we won't see him again.
I'm gonna play.
Ever.
I'm gonna play my wind instrument, and I will inspire courage in all my allies. So you guys are gonna get 3 rounds of +2 to your attack rolls and your damage rolls,
I
and
like it.
saving throws against charm and fear.
Ooh, fear's a good one to have +2 against.
Ah, this is true. All right.
So you're gonna get that for 3 turns, 3 rounds.
We would love it when Ranga goes.
Cool. I'm going to take a 5-foot step towards that's the X that is not next to but below Einar. Let me move that star. And I'm gonna try and smash at those birds.
Smash.
It's 14. It's 23 to hit.
23 hits.
It's the wrong die. That's going to be 12 damage.
Love it.
I'm sorry, 14 with the
Okay.
Inspire Courage.
Very fair.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, let's go with from Ranga to Vormak.
So Vormak has been using this spell wrong. I'm going to use Burning Gaze, and for 5 rounds, I get a look at things and set them on fire. If it fails, I can do it again next round for a standard action. I don't have to keep casting the spell. I've been using it wrong. So I'm going to look at said birds, and they need to fort save or burst into flame.
Nice. So I need a fort save just for you staring at
Fort
them?
save DC 20.
Man, I think you picked our worst save. Nope.
Smoldering gaze.
It was reflex. Okay. What was the DC on that?
No, it is a reflex save.
Okay,
right?
I'll
No,
use my
it's fort
number.
save for the damage. It's fort save for the damage. It's reflex save to catch on fire.
Okay.
It was a fort save first.
So fort save first. I got an 18. How do I feel about that?
You did not make it. They needed a 20.
Okay.
Burn.
Okay, so they all take 1d6 points of fire damage, and now they're on fire.
This is a
They
group
each
that
take
attacked you.
5 damage
Right.
as the
Okay.
group. They take
Okay.
5 damage.
Okay. They like
okay?
it. They
and
like
they catch
it.
on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they must make a reflex save on their turn to quench the flames. Otherwise, they take another d6 fire damage.
That's going to be amazing. Let me put a
Each
little,
round.
little
So
check
each
here.
round, until they put it
They
out,
burn.
they're on fire.
Awesome.
And as a
1d6
standard
fire damage.
action, I can look at another group of birds within 30 feet.
Okay. All right. Felden, it is your
This is going to
turn.
be better.
Feldon. Well, there's one right up in melee with me, so I guess I'll whip out my sword and
Might as well.
give him
Actually,
a swing.
as a swarm, it's more accurate to say they are literally enveloping you.
Okay,
Sorry. They,
makes sense.
They actually are in your square.
By swing sword, I clearly mean flail wildly through the air.
Right.
That's
What
Well,
the
did they die? Do you know?
No. The swarms actually occupy your square.
Oh, you're just
Yeah.
putting them on me. Okay.
Putting them
That's like-
literally on you,
Did I
because
kill
that's
them?
what they do.
You know what? I
I'm
think
surrounded by flaming birds.
you know what I like better is fire breath. I can if I can. Here, wait. Let me draw. Where's the draw? Draw. That's what we want. Okay. Why did your faces go away? All right. So the cone would go out this way, right?
If that's what well, it would do one square
Would
Well,
it
no.
actually get
No,
them?
you're kind of like, yeah, you can hit them, and you can hit them in a way that doesn't hit anybody. But the way you drew that cone is all messed up.
Well, yeah, it was a rough.
He
Right.
is an artist,
It's
so
it's more
right.
like for example, it would go like this.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of more
Or
what I
you
was.
can step out like this if you want to hit like that direction.
Okay. Well, no,
But, yeah.
I'm mostly interested in making sure I don't breathe fire on anybody else.
You don't have to breathe fire directly at your friends. That's the question. I mean, you can. You can hit
I could.
IR and this swarm.
Yeah,
That would
Einar
be
would probably
sweet.
laugh at it.
I
The
have no
first
problem
cone
with
deals 46 points of damage to every creature in the area. The second cone deals 2d6 fire. Third cone deals 1d6 points. Up to thrice during the spell's duration. Cool. All right, so I need to make a concentration check, right?
Yeah, because you're casting while in melee, technically, because you're being swarmed.
Yes. So
Thank you.
I do have, all right, concentration of 8 plus 2 for the bracers of concentration. So plus 10.
you get a +2 from
Oh, yeah.
the music being played
Thank
as well.
God, because I rolled
Or
a
is that
3.
just attack rolls?
So 13. No, I think he said concentrate. Did he? Now I don't know.
What's that? +2.
Pl-
You get it on attack rolls, damage, saving throws against charm and fear effects.
okay, so no. So it's only a 13. I don't think I made it.
No, you did not make that. Wait.
What is the check?
Wait.
It needs to be.
Wait.
Well, no, it's only 10 plus the spell level, right?
Ooh.
Hold on. What are you doing? Oh, you're casting in combat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I lost track. I thought you were attacking them.
Oh,
I was looking
originally,
up
yeah, but
I was looking up stats. I'm sorry.
So, but what is the check for concentration?
D20 plus caster level plus casting stat. Give me just a second, I'll double check.
Yeah.
But if I remember correctly, the DC is
Cast defensive 15 plus double spell level.
yeah.
Oh,
No, you did not make
so
it.
19 I would have needed. Okay.
Your fail. Your
Okay.
spell fails.
So what does that mean? Does the
Means you're
spell
dead.
fail, or
Your
does
spell
I just get attacked?
fails.
If you fail to cast defensively, you lose the spell as if you had cast it, but it does
Boo.
not affect anything, and you do not get attacked.
Okay. All right. Well, that was a bummer. All right.
That was a bummer.
That was my turn.
That's
Well, you tried.
awesome. Out of... Oh, this is going to be cute. Waiting for you behind these walls. I like this. This is fun. They come slithering out of here. And slithering out of here. So, what goes last in this initiative aren't the birds or you guys. Slithering between these holes come snakes with they're skeletal snakes with human heads. Let me see if I can get a picture of it.
Are they humanoid then?
Well, no, they're wildly not humanoid. They look like this.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's not humanoid at all.
That is, yeah, wildly inhumanoid. These have been stalking you, and I was just waiting for some kind of failed roll to get to you. So let me get rid of this. Hold on here. Okay. So I figured this would be appropriate. This one here begins dancing.
That's cute.
But you're gonna think now. I need
Are these
everyone.
snakes?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I need these 3 characters. This is
This is not Karaji.
The story of
Waffle.
a girl.
Who's this here? Who's covered here?
That's me.
Is it you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, yep. So I need Ranga, Einar, and Waffle. I really forgot your name. To make a DC 15 will save.
Is this
Will
considered an
save.
attack roll, by the way?
No.
Dang, I can't use my mesmeric mirror for.
Yes. It is dance. It is withering and dancing.
Is this a
Is this a fear effect?
considered a or charm?
Or
no,
charm?
it is not. It is not.
It is not. And
It is
it's a
compulsion.
DC 19, you said, right?
And compulsion is separate from charm.
I made it.
DC 15, that's all.
DC 15.
Yep.
That is a fail.
Oh man, you're dazed.
I have made it.
Oh, you have made it.
17.
Even with the +2, I would have failed.
Felden, you are dazed for 5 rounds.
5 rounds. What does that mean?
Oh man.
Does this depend on sound?
Look it up. No, it does not. He is hypnotically swaying.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. Do I completely lose my actions then?
A dazed creature can take no actions but has no penalty to AC.
Oh.
Right.
So I'm just like kind of...
There.
Yeah.
You're a
And
meat
then-
shield now.
And then these two, you're covered by the carrion swarm. So we're gonna attack. Oh, you, because you're standing right there. Felden.
Mm-hmm.
No, does not hit you with its bite from its humanoid mouth. And then we're going back after Vormac. It does not hit you with its humanoid-like mouth.
Sweet.
Which brings us to the carrion storms. At the
Alright,
top
I
of
will
the
take this
initiative.
opportunity to have a urine while I'm dazed.
Yes, please do. Please do.
Have a urine.
I apologize
I like
just to be
urine.
throwing numbers at everybody.
Wait, did Justin go this turn?
Yes.
What did
I
he
lit
do?
things on fire with my stare.
Right.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. Well, I was kind of so confused because you threw a fireball earlier.
Actually, the
You know, you're
birds.
just-
I started the initiative because
Oh.
I didn't let it get to initiative.
Yeah.
So yeah, the
I said,
birds.
fuck birds and blew shit up.
The birds you caught on fire literally just rolled a 20 for their check. So they put themselves out, so they take
themselves
no
out,
damage,
yes.
right?
Correct.
So they actually live through this.
That's
Fantastic.
impressive that they
So
put themselves out somehow.
Well, they just keep whirling around and the fire goes out.
So do you want me to actually roll? Are those things you showed us, I assume they're also undead and cannot be done anything with my staring?
I'm sorry. This is
It's
all
fine.
undead.
No, it's fine.
Everything's undead. Everything in this whole encounter for like the next 2 sessions.
So
is
these
undead.
squiggly things are semi-humanoid.
No, they are.
No, it's a
they
snake
are-
with a human head
Yeah, they're
Thanks, Steve.
and a
they're
skeleton.
size medium snakes. I wouldn't call them humanoid.
So can any of these things be tripped? We have flying birds that I'm assuming can't be tripped. I guess I can't trip the snakes, can I?
I can mess up the snakes. I can grease the.
Oh my god, can't be tripped. I'm not making it up.
It says they can't be tripped.
Can't be
I
tripped.
assume the swarms couldn't be.
What about in Greece? Are they going to be able to? They're just going to go, whoa!
Okay. Snake or bird attack does not hit. Who's covered in them? You're covered in them. Vormac, you do not get hit. Einar,
How do I keep
Definite
not
hit.
getting hit?
and then I thought, is this Ranga here? Ranga, you're underneath the bird swarm, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm underneath the bottom one.
You are. Wait, who's the bottom one here?
Oh,
That's
sorry.
me.
This is
underneath the
this-
leftmost one.
yes.
Cass.
Okay, that's what I thought. Now I covered up the marks. I apologize. Ranga, you do not get hit. So actually, it's still just Einar for a massive, thank goodness, a real number 11 points of damage.
Oh wait, if you were attacking him again, I didn't know you were attacking him. I was going to trip my mesmic mirror on him this time.
Okay, so what does that do for me?
Subject is attacked. It's requires attack roll. One duplicate of the subject appears, and the attacker must determine randomly if it hits or not. So it's a mirror image of him.
So it's 50-50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Each image lasts 1 minute per level or until destroyed.
50 low, I do hit. 20, I do in fact hit for that
Okay.
11 damage. Thank you.
That means he still has the mirror image
Yes, so that's
for the
still
next
up.
time.
Okay, noted. So now we are at Einar, covered in swarms, not dazed.
We'll be fine. I am going to take a 5-foot step to here. That way I got both of them in my reach.
Okay.
Rage, claw attack against each swarm.
Okay, so your AC went up by 1, right? Or went down?
Went down by 2.
2. Okay. Noted. Oh, you're gonna attack each swarm. Love it.
Oh, yeah.
Claw to each swarm.
Hand out swarm attacks.
24 for the first swarm
Absolute hit.
and 27 for the second.
Okay, absolute hits.
Woo!
Good thing with that bard playing that music for you.
I have a feeling you're gonna put them down in one hit.
Yep.
I really do.
Yeah, I got that. Playing those
Will
tunes.
save DC 14 from each of them.
Gotta love will saving the undead. 14. Well, first one makes it. Second one makes it. They actually have a really good will save.
Okay.
Last Squidward on Earth.
Wow.
Damn Squidward.
My cat keeps wanting to like jump up here, and then he's like changes his mind. He's like, "Yeah, I'm good."
15 damage to the first swarm
Okay, does not die.
and 15 to the second swarm.
Also does not die. All the
Look at
swarms
that. He's
have
said-
thinned out a whole lot, though. Actually, there's only like 2 birds attacking.
he said generous with
Cormac.
his damage. He didn't want to share it.
Whoops.
True. Sylvie, you go at the same time.
I will attack. I guess I'll move. 1 over. I guess. I'll just move like here. Oh no, I didn't put anything. I guess I'll just move like maybe.
There are 3 snakes here.
There are 3.
I will
bows.
move here to attack the swarm that is attacking Justin.
Okay, so did you?
I just moved over 5 feet.
Okay, that's all I'm checking.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got a 16. No, 18.
18 hits.
Because of the rage.
Inspire courage.
Because I'm so couraged.
Are you doing more than 1 point of damage?
I am doing 10 damage.
They died.
Okay.
They
All
died.
right.
The swarm dissipates.
Does the inspired courage add to the damage that my spells do? I would assume not. I didn't add
No.
it on the last
No,
one.
because
I
that's just
assumed
its
not.
own magic thing.
Yeah, I figured. That was only melee.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're waiting for me. I apologize. Karaji, 3.
Karaji 3. Okay.
How do I? You know what? I could probably do this. Let me do this. I
What's
think I finally figured out how to fix this problem here.
What's that?
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Karaji.
All right. All right. So let's see here. This snake here, the one that's like in the middle,
Okay.
is that actively like engaging somebody?
Yes, that attacked. Who did he attack?
It attacked.
He missed everybody.
It attacked Waffle.
Yeah, he did attack Waffle, who's dazed. So
Okay.
he's just standing there, unable to do anything more than defend himself.
Okay. So it attacked Waffle.
Correct.
All right. How
Felden, I
about
guess, right?
let's see. Let's do a. I wonder if the snake is very wise.
Ooh.
I'm gonna throw a hideous laughter at that snake.
Okay.
See-
Ooh.
See if we can completely incapacitate him for a little while.
Okay. I am just very quickly throwing the initiative in a notepad.
I
Okay.
have that too.
Hideous laughter?
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
Felden. And I can't even begin to necrophytus. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah,
Who did I
it is for
miss?
one creature. Huh.
Felden, Ranga. I missed Ranga.
And
Ranga
I would like to take a 5-foot step, like up.
was after Karaji. Okay, maybe this will help us all kind of. It'll probably disappear though as I click around. Okay, so you are throwing a hideous laughter. What kind of save do these poor necrophytus need to make?
It's a wisdom save, I believe.
Okay. You mean a will save?
No, it's wisdom.
It's a wisdom check.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. So just check that.
Wait, you're confusing me. So is it a wisdom check or a will saving throw?
Creature of your choice you can see. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone.
What are you looking at? Why doesn't that make any sense to me? Have I gone brain dead?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Are you looking at like D&D?
Yeah.
Oh man.
So it
Oh,
would, yeah.
I literally thought like I was having a stroke. Like that's what it's like, where you just don't understand the words.
Yeah, like that guy. Hold on. Let me pull up the right resource here. Here we go.
And
It's
you guys
probably
asked
gonna.
why I want forgery checks.
It's a will. So they need to make
Okay.
a will save.
Okay, this is not going to be good for them.
Yeah.
Unless I roll a 17 and get an 18.
I didn't think so.
I got an 18.
Did you really get an 18? That actually that works.
Okay.
Oh, that just makes the cut.
Okay, so to be fair, all of these creatures' saving throws are not fantastic. They have just been rolling
Okay.
above average. So
That's actually a pretty because my
Don't
charisma's so high. That's a pretty tough. That's a tough one to make.
right. So we know
Don't
Vormac goes
worry.
next now.
God damn it.
Okay. First of all,
God damn it.
I've got 5 rounds of burning gaze, so I'm setting the snakes in front of me on fire.
Do you think that?
They have to make a 21 or a 20 fort save.
A 20 fort save.
20 fort save.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no way they can make that.
Okay.
They were off by 1.
So they're going to take their d6 points of damage. So they take 4 points of fire damage.
I would have made myself a liar real quick. You take 4?
4.
Okay, everyone
Okay.
loves 4. So that's snake number 3.
So then for my spell for the turn, let me do my defensive casting. I'm good. I'm going to throw out a magic missile. I'm going to send 1 missile at swarm basically 1 at each of the 2 swarms and 1 at the snake in front of me.
Okay.
So let's go with the top swarm closest to Dale.
Okay. Swarm
It's
1.
going to take 3.
Oh man, they still live. Magic missile. It ain't getting it done for you.
The next one is going to take 4.
It still lives.
Okay. And then my snake is going to take 3.
Okay.
But I was trying to spread it out in hopes that maybe I could take out the swarms by spreading out my arrows.
All right.
Because they looked kind of rough. So I was hoping I could just save some cleanup time. But if I didn't, I didn't.
Poor Felden is still dazed, so the necrophytus go. And that should be everybody, right? I didn't skip anybody. Awesome.
Did I go?
Rongo?
No.
Rongo,
Yeah,
where'd you go?
you skipped
No.
Ronga.
Oh, well, see, now you're up here. That's supposed to help me. You're up here on the initiative.
I see. I will
Kill them.
take a 5-foot step to here, if I can successfully draw. And I will do a power attack against the swarm closest to me.
Amazing.
That's
There's only like 2 birds attacking you at this point. It's a 2-bird swarm.
Okay, well, 22 to hit. which I
Ah,
assume hits.
You put those poor birds out of their misery, out of their undead misery. Because being dead birds, they really have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, that's 14 damage.
Oh yeah, they had 1 hit point. You're good. Okay, so Rongo. So Vormac did go. Felden is dazed now for 4 rounds. The necrophytus go. Does this one up top here? Its dazing attacks have been effective, because it's taking somebody out. So we're doing that again. So it continues to dance. I don't think it does. It does not say that there is like a lot of things say that once you save, you're immune for like 24 hours or whatever. This doesn't have that. Its dance of death copyright continues. So I need from Ranga and Einar still, because no one else has really moved it more effectively. That DC 15 will save.
I made it with an 18.
Excellent. Oh,
Monkey Cannon, you're muted.
you're muted, and I think you said 18.
15 on that.
Oh, so you just made it.
Yep, just barely.
Fantastic.
Hey, I have a question real quick. How many spell I have on the website? It says like how many I know, but how many do I actually get per day of each level?
Oh my gosh. You got to calculate that based on your level. There's a chart plus any bonuses that are applicable to your class.
All right,
So-
I'll use the Google some more.
Yeah, there you go. So the necrophytus, we have one here with. Oh wait, Waffle, Ever.
All right.
I don't want to
So
just
you
keep.
ready there, Ben? You get 4 first level spells and 2 second level spells per day.
Even at level, I don't have any level 2 spells. Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
You get to cast 4 level 1s and 2 level 2s a day.
4 and 2. Okay.
And then what is your stat?
Oh, I
cast
don't want to
on.
waste all my spell
Should be
slots.
4 and 3 at level 5 for Mesmerist.
Did I read across the wrong
All right.
line?
I'm attacking Ranga.
That's something. That's something. It says I know. Does that mean I can learn? Like that's something I can use per day?
Okay, then I'm
There's
looking
a-
at the wrong line.
There's a
Okay, so I did
spells
it right?
per. Yes.
Yeah, spells per
there-
day. Yeah, I
There's
did it
a
right.
spells per day table and a spells known table, and
Yeah.
depending on what your casting stat is and how high it is, you may also get a couple of
Bonus
bonus
spells.
spells per day.
So what's your casting stat?
Charisma, I believe.
Okay, and what number is it?
I have a 23 in charisma.
Wow. So that's is that a 6?
Yeah.
Fire?
23.
Where are you seeing this chart at? Unless I'm just
Under
completely
Mesmerist, under the
I'm there.
the class, it's on the table.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh my gosh! All the way on the right side.
Yeah,
I totally skipped that
slide over.
table.
Yeah,
But
you got
the
it?
other table is harder to find. Okay, so you get bonus spells per day. You get 2 first level spells, 2 bonus second level
Oh, look
spells.
at that. You can phase into my existence.
And
Who, me?
then 1
Mhm.
for the next 4 levels. So,
So
1,
2
3, 1, 4, 1, 5,
Can
1,
I?
6.
So 2 2 1 1 1.
You were there. There you go.
2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Okay.
And
Alright,
that
so I
starts
have-
at
No, I
level
can't.
1. Ignore
Alright,
level
so
0.
I have-
You don't get
I
bonus
have-
spells for
so I
level
have-
0.
I can use 6 level 1s and
sucks, I
4
missed
level
that
2s right now.
Freaking-
Correct.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
No problem.
Okay, we good?
Yes, sorry.
Okay, so to not keep beating on Felden, he's basically out of this whole fight probably. I am going to attack Ranga with my very awesome Necrophytus, which should be a metal band if you think. Oh, we certainly hit Ranga,
The cover of cover band
Are
of
they
Necrophagus.
plural to necrophyti?
but we do not do.
Or are they necrophytuses?
Necrophyte.
We do not have a critical. And then I'm going to see if I hit 4
Kinda like
Vormac down
octopuses
here.
and octopi.
Octopodes.
I do not hit Vormac. So Ranga.
Why am I still alive?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't know. I'm really going at you down there. So you take 7, Ranga, and then I need a DC 13 Fortitude save.
Oh, did you see if your guy didn't catch fire, or did he put out the fire?
I thought
You
everyone
say-
was dead.
The snake.
Let's see, 14.
I set your snake on fire.
Oh, good question.
I made that
It's a
with
reflex
an
save for
18.
20.
Okay, excellent. So he made his fort save,
Reflex
and
save
then
20 to put out the fire.
I'm trying to see here. Okay, I'll do that. I'm not lying. He did not make it.
Okay, so he takes 6 more
1d6?
points of damage.
Woo!
How many?
6 more points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I still got
Burn.
3 more rounds of putting people on fire.
Are you like what much HP do you have left?
Who, me?
Yeah.
41.
Oh.
I haven't been
okay.
hit yet.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie.
43, I mean.
This is actually very effective versus all the creatures you've been doing this on.
What, the
You
burning
took-
gaze
you
thing?
took 6 more damage, you said, correct?
Yes.
My Necrophytus by you. I'm gonna put a little. I'm actually gonna draw him on as a red one.
So that he's on fire.
Yes, because if we were at the table, I would have marked him with a appropriate little marker to help remind me. Okay, so that was all my guys. Carrion swarms.
There's still one left.
Yeah, that one's gone.
Banish
And
it
you
up.
killed the
Is that
second
one
one.
That moved
The
on me
second
is
one
dead.
was killed. You never deleted it.
Aww. Man, less cause. Man, a natural 20. Man, I wish I could roll like this all the time. I only thing on a 20, so I need another 20. Nope. Okay. If I actually was gonna turn around and have Seth verify that, because it would look like I was lying to him. So I only do this much damage. 6 to Einar, who is no doubt taking this and loving it.
I'm right.
So that brings us to Einar and Sylvie.
So that one swarm is still alive?
Yes, there's one carrion swarm still alive in the initiative.
Okay.
It looks like it's on top of me.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's certainly moving with you.
There's only like 2 birds left because you did 15 to both of them, and it was like barely hanging on. I feel like.
One has 3
It has
birds.
2 hit points
It has
because
3
I did
birds.
1 less
It
to
has
it
3
than I did to
birds.
the other.
Wait, how do you know this? Because you've been following my math? Are you checking
No.
math, bro?
Dale hit the one for 15,
What
and
was
the
your
other
one
for
math?
15,
Math adds
and
up.
then you said it had 1
I
hit
did the
point left
math.
after I hit it when Mo killed it, which means
Hacks.
that the one that I did 1 less to would have 2 hit points left.
That is exactly correct. That's why there's 3 birds swarming it.
All right. Claw attack against the one attacking me currently. 24.
Okay, certainly hits it. I've erased it.
And then
Have you erased
I
it?
tried to click on my image, but I'm still in editing, and so I just put a star on my forehead.
Nice.
Why did
That's fantastic.
And then I am going to overrun this. Oh, wait, I can't knock them prone, so never mind.
Correct. They don't care. They're
I'll just
like
move
a
to
tank.
Yeah.
I'll just move to melee with it.
And then I will. I'm going
That does
to.
not give him attack, does it? How far did you move? Oh, I want to attack you. Wait, let's get it.
Like 15 feet.
Yeah, let's get it.
Did I
You move
pass
within-
the threatened square?
His.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
He
probably.
wants some of this advanced action. Oh, I didn't hit you. Did I? God, I hate not having this written down separately. No, I didn't hit you, you bastard. All right, go ahead.
I'm going to cast Paranoia on the middle one, since it's 1 creature. It's a will save of 10 plus Charisma plus spell level, so it's 17.
Paranoia.
Yeah, target must attempt attacks with opportunity whenever a creature provokes them. Whenever it's adjacent by 2 or more creatures, it's
That
Paranoia.
sounds like a mind-affecting spell.
It's,
How are you frozen?
I'm not frozen.
When did you like
it just says 1 creature.
Yeah,
It is mind affecting. You're right.
I
I
I
see
have
it.
a
better-
disembodied
yeah.
head next to you, Jason. Be careful.
So knowing that, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I will just
It's gone.
I will attack the burning one with my. Actually, I'll move myself. I guess I'll move like here, so I'm within 10 feet of the
Okay.
middle one, and attack it with my spear.
Okay, that sounds good.
I got a 1, so I missed again.
Amazing.
I'm doing
Um,
awesome with my newly acquired spear skills. I learned.
There's faces popping in and out of the screen.
I should have got a
Karate.
different
Jason's
trainer.
gonna
All
die.
Show us some magic.
He's
Magic.
gonna be
So I'm
eaten.
actually I'm gonna try to bow
Ah!
this guy on fire in order to not waste spells on silliness. Oh,
Did I take any damage while I was away?
No, I
Yes.
decided not to just keep beating you to death. You're
No, you
already
should've.
dazed for the entire fight.
Okay.
That's already bad enough. You're effectively dead.
I rolled a 10.
Basically.
Yeah.
A 10 to hit. I'm guessing that's not gonna hit the stake.
No, it won't hit anything anymore.
Yeah. What a
Forever.
bad roll.
All right, here. Let's see. So what? We know Vormac can go next.
Okay.
Okay. Well, next round I'll just have to inspire courage again. If we're still.
So the middle snake.
Yes.
Okay.
Snake two.
Yes. It needs to make its fortitude save before it catches on fire.
Okay.
20.
It does make a 20.
A 20.
It makes it.
Okay. It is fine then.
Cheater.
I am rolling like there's no tomorrow,
Okay.
which
I'm
means
switching with you because I'm getting like 1s and 3s over here
Yeah.
like all day.
next
Magic
session I'm gonna end
missile.
up failing everything. I think I failed everything last session though.
I'm gonna magic missile that same snake.
Okay. That number
Since
snake
it's
two.
not on fire.
Middle snake.
Yeah.
Middle snake. Yes. Magic missile him.
Magic insulin.
Magic and my favorite
that?
kind.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Wow, that was actually an effective magic missile attack.
Well, yeah, because I sent all of it at it instead of spreading out my.
Okay. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's why it was such low damage.
That's why it was so
like,
low
man, that
damage. Is I
spell
tried
sucks.
to spread it.
All right, Felden has 3 more rounds. the necrophytus. So
It's still on fire.
3.
Reflex save 20.
Oh yeah, true. Good point.
See if it just kills itself.
Would you look at this, please?
Yeah, I can look at it.
That's an 18, right?
That's an 18.
Okay, he made it.
He's no longer on fire.
All right. Because
For this round.
I'm gonna look like a liar. Oh wait, he does not put himself out.
He puts
He does-
himself out.
He does put himself out, right?
But I still have 2 more rounds of letting people on fire by looking at them.
Okay. He's back to normal. So you haven't moved. He's gonna keep going after. I don't have a problem with just like standing here and attacking. I'm sorry. That seems boring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although Renga's still here, wanting to get danced on. He's gonna keep dancing. You know, mind affecting spells. So I need a DC 15 from Renga and Einar because I'm gonna get you eventually. It's just dancing. It's
This is
dancing.
will save.
Will save.
25.
Oh, I definitely failed.
55.
25.
Oh, no, Einar, you failed.
5.
Yay! We finally got you with something. So now you are dazed for 4 rounds.
I know our days now.
I gotta start. Is that one on the bottom? Oh, it's just not on fire. I was like, why is it squiggled out?
Okay.
It's not on fire for now.
All right. So that was that necrophytus. This one's gonna keep attacking Renga. Oh man, I like this dancing. They should all just be dancing all day long. Actually, they probably
dancing
would.
in the
They'd probably
streets.
dance and then.
Yeah.
Oh, they only got a 19. Where's Renga's AC? Oh, he hit you.
Dancing. Nobody else likes the Bee Gees?
Oh, he hit you last time too, huh?
That's before my time.
Oh, I can't roll d20 for damage. That's not fair. 9. Yeah, that was bad. 9 damage.
Okay.
Imagine if you
And I need a fort save.
Hey, how you doing?
11 plus 7 is 18.
Okay, you made it. You want to keep making those, I'm not going to lie. And then, we are attacking Vormak down here. Am I right?
Yep.
Nah, total miss on that, though. All right, so we're back at the top.
The only roll that Dino can't make tonight is attacking me.
Oh,
Have I missed you every time?
Every time.
Oh, okay. Well, at least that's
Einar is
true.
just dancing, so
Oh,
Einar's just swaying,
I'll attack with my spear. I'll attack
with the snake.
I'll attack the middle one with my spear, I guess.
Okay.
I switched dice, so it means it's gonna be hit now, right? Isn't that how D&D works?
That's how it works for most of us. Yeah.
Do I get a +2 still?
It's who's inspiring courage.
Is it still inspired?
yeah. That's gonna
No.
end on my turn.
The final
I'm just
round,
gonna
right?
redo it.
All right, so I got a 16.
AC.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank you.
You guys haven't hit these things at all yet. Oh no, like once, twice. Okay. Yeah, you hit it.
7.
7. And then just to double check, your spear is not bludgeoning. Yes.
It is not.
Did
Okay.
you add your
Is
plus
that,
2
did you add the
damage?
+2?
I did add the +2. I rolled a 1.
Okay, that's okay. You damage it, but it does not seem as effective as it would with something covered in flesh.
Don't worry,
Karaji.
I got this, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna have to inspire.
I
courage
hope
again.
somebody does, because this was supposed to be just a random encounter, and it's starting to turn ugly.
Yeah, I gotta
think it's
inspire
turning
courage. To keep that rolling.
I rolled the I had rolled the necrophytus's stealth check versus your passive perception, and since nobody said I'm looking to see if we're getting followed, I just let them follow you until something was going to happen.
Okay, so you guys retain the +2.
Yay!
Okay, so that's what you're renewing?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Renga, Karaji Renga.
Okay, I'm going to power attack the necrophytus below me.
Necrophytus.
That is a 21 to hit.
Certainly hits.
And then for damage, 14.
14.
Yep.
And what type of weapon are you using?
It's a +1 club, so bludgeoning.
Oh, that is bludgeoning. You did 14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that busted up pretty good.
Nice.
Good work.
Cool.
Okay.
So that was my standard action, I'm also going to take a 5-foot step towards Einar's character. So to here.
Okay. Let's see here. Vormak.
Okay. I am going to look at the middle one.
I'm gonna redraw this squiggled garbage shit down here, guys.
I'm not looking at that one. I'm looking at the middle one.
Uh-huh.
So it needs to make its fortitude save or catch on fire.
Oh right.
Your favorite.
No. Does not finally make it. You were very effective versus them.
So it's on fire?
It's on fire.
Well, it only took 1 point of damage, though.
Oh, I was gonna say DR is not effective against the fire.
And then magic missile, the one that's on me.
Okay.
Magic missile.
Do it. That one's pretty fresh still.
Okay, I do 11 with the magic missile.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's really good.
And make sure you red squiggle the one that's on fire.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Red squiggle.
I thought I'd be cute by using squiggles instead of a stamp, and here I am.
And I have
suffering.
one more turn where I can light things on fire with my eyes. But I'm also out of magic missile.
It's working. So Felden's down to just 2 rounds.
Yay!
You're getting close, man.
I'm gonna show up at the last second and like stab one. It's gonna have like 1 hit point left, and I'll be like, I helped.
I'm the hero.
Yeah, I
All
did
right,
it.
Here. So let's attack Vormak because we want to keep doing that.
Yes, you do.
Because you're actually, well, now that there's a bludgeoning weapon, that's starting to get nasty here. But I want to kill you guys because Necrophytus want to kill you. He misses you. And then the one on fire attacks.
Well, the one on fire first has to reflex save.
Okay. Does not make it.
All right, it takes another 3 points of fire damage.
Okay, it's looking really... Beat up's the wrong word. Charred and broken. Attacks Ranga. 21. That's a hit.
It is not within range of me.
Oh wait, you
He
moved.
took a 5-step
Oh wait, you
backwards.
moved. Who's here now? That's right.
Awful.
Sorry.
I think that's Jason.
That's
Yeah, I
Felden.
haven't moved
Sorry.
since the beginning. I got dazed in the first round.
It takes a 5-foot slither and misses you.
A
No, I'm
slither.
sorry, and hits you because it broke.
Am I allowed to attack of opportunity it since I have my spear?
It did not leave your threatened area.
You are correct. It did not.
Yes, it did not. Which is kind of like a funny like loophole, isn't it? So I'm giving Ranga +3 is +4 is 8, and then I need that. What was it? Will save? No fortitude save. Let me check.
So you said 8 damage.
8 damage and a fortitude save.
Ooh. 10.
You lie. Oh man. Okay.
Well,
Oh god. Okay. You're
this doesn't sound
paralyzed.
good.
Who's paralyzed?
Ranga.
Oh my gosh.
Unless you're somehow immune to paralyzation.
Paralyzation? Paralysis?
No, not that I know of.
And then the one that's up here is going to attack Einar. I have faith in Felden. No, not Felden, Vormak.
I was gonna say, yeah. what are you putting your faith in me for?
1. Did not hit Einar. Okay.
Alright.
Carrion Swarms of Dead. Sylvie. Show
I guess
us
I'll attack the burning one next to me since it looks sad, you said.
Yes, actually. I think you guys are going to be okay, but man.
15?
No. I think it's an AC 16. Let me see. No, 15. Yep.
Okay. Because I had the +2 because you inspired courage again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 8 damage?
Your only problem is that it's not a bludgeoning item. So we're down to 4 damage.
It is piercing.
This thing is on read death's door. All right, so that brings us to Karaji.
It's on Reed. That's the one in the middle on fire.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it'll just burn on his turn then, wouldn't it?
As long
If
as
it
it doesn't
doesn't
make
put
the
out
reflex
fire.
save.
Okay.
The one on the bottom was pretty beat up though too, wasn't it?
Yes.
Took a magic missile to the face.
Yeah. The problem is, right now, Einar's is completely fresh.
Yeah. That's the one
Einar's
I'm
is-
lighting on fire next.
Okay. Oh boy. To attack or to burn another spell?
I'd probably say attack, since this was thrown at us as a. This was supposed to be a
A random
throwaway
encounter.
battle.
I know. All right. I'm gonna attack the guy in the bottom.
You know what's funny is the ghouls have the same paralysis attack, but they were so bad at attacking you that it like didn't come up at all.
Wow. And
Right.
I have resistance. I could have been.
If
I didn't know
anyone
that was gonna be a
can
thing,
get
though.
to me, I do have a couple scrolls of remove paralysis on me.
Okay. I rolled the same exact freaking thing that I rolled last time, so that's a total miss.
My headphones have RGB, which means they work better. All right, so that brings us to Ranga,
I rolled a freaking 4.
who is now paralyzed for 3 rounds.
That's 2 4s in a row.
Even with your +2, you don't do it. Nothing happens.
No, nothing.
Vormac, save the day, man.
All right.
This is all on you. They're lucky you showed up.
Yeah, thanks, wizard.
I think I hit
mean,
on a 9 and
This
above.
is kind of what the wizard is supposed to do. So,
I had to change my little icon here.
refresh my memory. The 5-foot step, is that a standard action?
No,
That's
that's
a-
just like a free thing.
You can just
That's
take
free.
a step. Yeah.
Okay, so I would still have my chance to cast a spell and my chance to. Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
step back and cast a spell.
I'm actually going to 5-foot laterally.
But does that still put you in the square that can attack easily?
Yes.
Well, I guess it's really not going to matter.
It
They don't miss
matters not for him.
Right.
It matters for my ability to reach the one on Dale.
Okay.
So the one on Dale is
Okay.
now got to make it safe.
Okay, so now it has to make a...
It literally was 5 feet too far from me.
Is the
to
first-
hit.
Is the first one a fort save, if I recall?
Fort save?
Yeah, that's why they keep catching on fire, because that's bad. A 1.
It's on fire.
It's super on fire.
It takes 6 points of damage.
You know what? Now that TPK was in my grasp, I won it. So now I'm going to start failing every roll. So it took 6.
So it takes 6 and it's on fire.
Okay. Felden.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, what?
That was his free action.
That was
He
just my
stared at it.
gaze.
That was free? I don't get no free actions.
It's a standard action. But as long as I'm using spells that cost a standard action, I get both. So I am going to Wand of Magic Missile because I'm out of memorized magic missiles. The snake by me. So it's going to take a whopping
$20.
Wait, how many?
3.
Oh, I thought it was took 20. Someone screamed 20.
They can hear it, buddy. But
28. Okay. Still alive. We're all still alive here.
Wow.
But I'm now out of rounds of Burning Gaze, so
The
now
one
I
in
have
the
to come
middle
up
is
with other things.
Far worse off. Felden, I think your time's coming. The necrophytes get to go.
So the middle one burns.
The middle one.
Oh, I've
probably
been forgetting
burn.
another spell I have.
Let's do that first. So it needs a reflex 20, right? Has that been the number I've been rolling?
Yep, reflex 20.
No, it does burn.
All right, it takes another. Which one are we rolling for?
Middle one.
The middle one?
Oh wait, you said the top one on fire too, right?
Yeah. So the
Okay.
middle one took 3,
It dies. It dies
Thank
again.
Oh,
God.
finally.
and then the top one. Does it
Okay.
reflex save?
Good question. No.
It takes 4.
Okay. It still looks great.
And I forgot a
It's-
spell that I have.
Its
so
bones are beginning to
I'm gonna
crack under
start
the
using my
fire.
next spell.
Darn, I lost one. This was fun. Okay, 3. This guy. He's gonna continually to attack you. So I'm gonna go after Felden. Nope, Vormac first. Oh, your AC sucks, right? Yeah,
Yes.
he hits you.
About time.
Bad. Has he been missing you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not fun. Einar, come get it. He missed you though.
How much damage did I take?
1d8 plus 4 plus paralysis.
Well, it's a
5
fort
points
save
of
for-
damage.
5
give
points of
me-
damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Give me a DC 15 will save.
Will?
Will.
Oh.
As in
Okay.
fire at will.
Yeah, 24.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay. I lied. That was the paralysis, and you actually made that by a mile. I was looking at the Dance of Death. Okay.
So is it not will save?
Yeah, but it's fortitude DC 13. You haven't made that though.
Yeah, it would be this time instead of be a 21.
Okay, excellent.
I rolled a
so
17,
that
so like
was-
I was crushing whatever save I needed.
Einar, you're one away from being a winner. Karaji. Oh, Sylvie. I'm sorry, Sylvie.
I guess I'll move here, so I was 25. So I'm here, and I'll attack that one with my spear, I suppose.
Do it.
23.
23 hits it.
11.
Well, I actually have to do the math on that.
5.5.
What's that?
I said 5.5.
11. I just want to make sure I do this right, because I have to do the adjusted math for you. It's still alive. I gotta make sure I pull out the special math versus
Which
you.
one's still alive?
This one that's by you.
Dale. Or the one by me? Okay.
The top and the
one by
bottom.
me.
Yeah. Wait, hold
Okay.
on. Which one did you attack? Oh, Trima, you attacked the top one. I'm sorry. It's fine.
Yeah.
As I say.
I'm gonna reset those numbers. Okay. So that brings us to Karaji.
All right. Okay, I'm just gonna attack this guy in the bottom again. And hope this hits and kills him. Oh my god, that's not gonna hit. I rolled one.
I'm glad the karma's balancing out in this room.
I can't do it.
All right, Ranga, you're still
4, 4, 5.
Ranga can see everything going on, but just can't get his body to move. Vormak.
All right. Casting defensively. I no longer have any burning eye thing going on. Defensively cast is good. My eyes glow, but this time for a different reason to make him catch fire. This one's spontaneous immolation. So it's still a fort save. It just does more upfront damage, and I don't get a number of rounds with it.
Fort 10.
So it's still a fort for 20.
Oh, it did not make that.
All right, it takes 3d6 fire damage. So hang
Where
on.
was that spell?
I forgot I had it because I'm so busy with the burning eyes every turn. I forgot that I have my other burning eyes
I forgot
spell.
I can just burn stuff all the time.
I'm sorry, I have 2 burning eye spells.
I like fire.
10, 11, 12. It takes 12 and catches on fire.
Wait, which
Wow.
one? Which one takes 12?
The one in front of me.
The one by you. Oh, it
Yeah.
burns to death.
Good,
Unholy death.
good. I got one more of those
Okay.
on my next turn if the other one hasn't died by then.
Getting
And if
there.
it's its turn,
Felden,
it has to reflex save or
Your
take fire.
time is coming, as this is your last paralyzed round.
I
Einar,
reflex
your
save.
last paralyzed round. Sylvie. Oh no, the necrophytus gets to go.
Yeah,
Darn.
reflex save.
Reflex for its burning or not.
God damn it. Ooh, that's good though. Wait. Wait. Everyone has to wait. Because it's hard to read this off of the website. Base attack, CMB. Where is it? 4, 20.
20 makes it.
Yes.
It's put itself out.
Yes. We shall live. Oh, it's still on fire. God damn it.
No, it's not.
Anyway, for it to attack, how intelligent is it? None. Okay, so it's just gonna keep attack Felden, because it doesn't
You mean
have
Einar?
Einar. Yeah, because it doesn't have any intelligence. So it's not the most effective thing, but it's what it's gonna do, and it misses.
Cool.
Karaji. No, Sylvie. Top of the round. Einar's days
missed.
last round. All right, so we're
missed.
down to Karaji. And Einar's got a gun.
So Sylvie, you missed.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow,
Unless
gun.
11 hits.
No, 11 doesn't hit.
I know.
Okay.
Come on, Karaja, you got something in your bag of tricks.
Shoot it with a bow.
I know that's the non-wasteful thing to do.
I mean, there's only one
I don't
left.
think it's
And
wasteful. But I am
Yeah.
gonna look at it in my next turn. I like
Okay,
looking
that's
at
even. I
things.
just rolled a 3.
Oh my gosh.
you need to switch die. Honestly, you're using cursed die. That's the
Rangas
I
in one
guess.
round.
obviously
Vormak!
the answer.
I mean,
Right?
I can do
I
like
don't
half
need
decent
to,
damage if I hit.
Cast offensively anymore.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna look at it.
I would just
It's a fort save.
Okay.
DC 20. I'm glad I took greater spell focus this
You-
level.
It made it.
19. Oh
It
yeah,
made it.
it made it.
It made it.
It made it.
Boo!
Are those dollar store dice you're rolling there, Chessmaster?
No, I don't roll that shit. I roll only my loaded dice.
My loaded dice.
All right, all I got left is acid arrow on my next turn.
Felden, you are not dazed next round. The Necrophytus goes. It's gonna attack Einar because it has nothing else in its brain, and it keeps missing because its AC is so high. All right, Einar and Sylvie.
I'll let Einar do the honors. You're
Uh-oh.
muted.
Einar's muted.
You're muted.
2 claw attacks. 25 and 22.
Oh, you hit the crap out of it.
Oh yeah.
This is what the group was missing. Well, that's not true, because without Felden, I think we'd be dead. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
13 damage from the first.
Or, I mean,
claw.
Vormak. 14?
13.
13. These are not bludgeoning attacks, right?
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are? How would you just get to decide that?
Claws are slashing, bludgeoning.
Okay. Sure.
Duh, come on, everyone knows that.
And
They're
12 from the
both.
second attack.
They're slashy bludge.
I'm not
Slashing
joking.
bludge.
You killed it. You actually killed it the second you came out of your paralysis. That is so bad. That is so bad.
We look at him, we're like, finally.
Sorry, guys. The music was just so good.
It was some Slytherin. It was some.
That's right. Goddamn.
It was some Axl Rose level Slytherin. That's what it was.
Do we have any healers in the house?
I have potions.
All right, I have to hit the water closet while you guys figure out what to do at this juncture.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I didn't
we
let
do
them
it?
take the surprise round
I'll
on
probably
us
hit the water
'cause
closet
I'm
after
a
you.
paranoid motherfucker.
I'll do the same. Be right back.
Guess I will
Sometimes it
also go
pays
to the
to be
bathroom.
paranoid. What? Birds are surrounding us? Fuck them. Fireball.
Like, this can lead to nothing good.
The last
Come on.
time we had things fucking around, it was scarecrows that came at us.
That's right. Fireball will fix it.
Fireball fixes everything.
We did. We got the jump on him.
Oh yeah. What'd you get? Oh, I heard you talking about that earlier.
Dale, are you alive?
Yeah, for the moment.
You're just quiet? Okay.
I've had Jameson up and down the stairs constantly, so.
But it's taking
You look like you were zoned out, so I was like...
What's that?
So what's involved in minting our own coins?
That's kind of up to Dino.
I mean, there's enough coins in the area. Is anyone really going to take offense as long as it's the right weight?
Probably.
I mean, come on.
I mean, governments get kind of pissy about that sort of thing.
I guess we're not an official government. I'll find some way to get my image mass produced and out there. We don't actually need to do it. I just saw that spell and laughed. Well, I was looking up my 3rd level spell options. I was like, oh, this could be fun if you were like king of a country and on your own coins.
Okay, what's up?
Oh shit, Dino's back.
Yeah, that's right. Quit playing.
Everybody went to the bathroom.
Yeah,
That's what's
well,
up.
that's what happens after long combats.
Unless you're me. I mean, like, I just pee in my bottle here. You guys can't tell.
I think Waffle did. he's like, I gotta go to the bathroom, but he was still on mic.
Headphones are wireless.
Oh,
That's right. Just take them around with me.
Sweet.
It is pretty sweet.
I can't wait to do this in person again. I really.
I know.
can't.
I miss the in person, but this is still fun.
It would be.
And I still get to look at everyone's beautiful faces.
I can't believe my kid literally stole my gum. You see, Everett, when you have kids, things that you own, the poltergeist takes them. And so somewhere in this house is a full pack of spearmint gum, probably in a couch.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Or she managed to get it in the laundry.
I keep mine hidden in the fridge.
Oh, I hope not. We just bought a brand new washing machine. This is the first time in my life I own all brand new appliances.
I owned almost all brand new appliances. When you helped us refurnish our kitchen at H.H. Gregg, I then had like 2-year-old washer and dryer.
That's right.
At that point, and then everything else was all new.
I gave you the full friend discount on that
you
one.
You did. That was
I did.
awesome.
I did.
I forgot
because
you
we
worked
made
there.
bank on our house when we sold it because we had redone the kitchen and added a dishwasher that wasn't in there. Instead of having the yellow 1983 fridge that was in there when we bought it. So not only did we get a good fridge that we used for all those years, but we also got to say we redid the kitchen.
Yeah, true.
And so we made like $3,000 more on our house for having all new appliances. And I think you charged us like $1,000 for all new appliances.
I gave you, it was my cost on it.
Yeah.
And the way that was calculated, H.H. Gregg, it's the total cost it takes to ship the items to the store, basically. So the company's still making a profit on it because they're making money on the warehousing and the purchase of it, but they're not making any additional profit on top of it. Or I should say they're not losing any money.
Yeah.
Because you're selling it at the store's cost. And the company actually made money off the warehousing. They went out of business, so it doesn't matter at all.
Nope. They did go out of business.
But they only went out of business because they expanded too fast.
Yes.
It wasn't because they didn't have business. It was because they didn't have enough to support like the 3 years of doubling or tripling the company they did.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like they just killed themselves.
They did. They 100% did.
Yeah, they 100% did. Unlike, what's the other one I worked at that failed? Ritz Camera, which just failed to keep up with the times.
Yeah.
Yeah, they considered web not a threat.
Oops. Oops.
Yeah, they consider
the interweb is always a threat.
People will always want to go in and check out the cameras, and cameras will always be relevant.
Vormek, what potions do you have on you, perchance?
I have lots. How much damage do you need to heal?
I'm currently at 18 of 42, so like.
Okay.
Let me know what you want me to toss your way.
Let's see. I can toss you for sure a cure mod.
I think with a decent roll on that, that would be plenty.
Okay, you let me know if it's not. If not, I can do more.
Thank you.
But I figure start with the cure mod.
Cure mod is 4d8, right?
2d8.
2d8, gotcha.
2d8 plus 3, I believe.
Solid. Oh boy, 3.
Need another cure mod?
If you would be so kind.
No problem.
Thank you. Let's hope this roll is better. That is much better. That's a 14.
I just start pulling them off my robe, cloak. A little patch here, a little patch there.
Much appreciated. I am in your debt.
You're welcome. Is that enough?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. I feel very good about how my character managed to help in this combat. This is a good day for Vormak,
Hmm.
the
Proud of you.
paranoid motherfucker.
I'm excited for when I'll be able to do mind affecting abilities to undead when we won't see them anymore.
Yep.
I, I had the monkey cannon make a particular item for me, and the second item I was thinking of having instead was something that would it's like a lesser Thradonic rod that would allow my spells to affect undead. I'm just like kicking myself now.
Like, damn it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm sure undead won't just completely disappear. They'll just maybe be a little less prominent later in the
Correct.
module.
When you're doing something called Rise of the Runelords, you can expect undead throughout the campaign.
Yeah, did you banish or did you see what I posted on Discord when we retooled my character?
Okay, wait here. The AC?
No, the psychic inception thing that I'm going to be taking later.
Oh no, I did not see that. Sorry.
The hypnotic stare and its penalties can affect creatures that are mindless or immune to mind affecting abilities.
Oh no, that will be phenomenal.
Yeah, so I'm going to get that at my next. I don't remember when, but I'm getting that. I think at level 6 or 7.
Like next feat or next.
No, it's one of my mesmerists. I can learn it as. I have to see where it is. I think I can learn it as one of my bold stares. So third level and every 4. So at level 7, I'll get that. So right now, technically, I think I can stare at the undead. It just doesn't do anything.
Oh, I mean, you can stare at them all day long, but yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But with that, it's added to the stare damage thing. So it says the hypnotic experience penalties can affect creatures that are mindless or immune to mind affecting abilities.
Right, they're just not. They're not affected by your specific ability.
So the mesmerist can partially affect such a creature with mind affecting spells or abilities if it's under the effect of his hypnotic stare, and it gets a +2 on will saves, but there is no will save or saving throws. But it doesn't have saving throws against my stares, so.
Correct.
You just get sad.
Do I have everybody? Yeah, I have everybody.
Dino, what is that a movie poster from with Arnold Schwarzenegger? What movie is that from?
Oh, that's the one that Everett had watched over the weekend. What was it?
Oh, Red Heat.
Red Heat.
Is that a phone I keep hearing?
It's not. It doesn't show the title on the poster that Dino posted. I was like, what one is that?
No, I just did that because Arnold Schwarzenegger, he looks like an even bigger cartoon than he really is in real life, or at least was at that time. Like, he looks like a man made out of balloons. Plus, you gotta love well-drawn nipples. Like, look, that man was serious about drawing those.
If it's one thing I love, it's well-drawn nipples.
We know. Oh, don't bring that up. Because I rewatched over the Christmas break Batman Returns, which is a Christmas movie. And my God, those movies are fantastic.
It's a Christmas movie.
See, I disagree. There are Christmas movies, and there are movies that occur at Christmas. And the question becomes, is Christmas a central theme to the movie? So I'm saying it's enjoyable to watch Die Hard at Christmas. It occurs at Christmas, but it's not specifically a Christmas movie.
Not this argument.
You're objectively wrong.
You're wrong.
However,
what makes something a Christmas movie?
Gremlins is a Christmas movie because Gizmo was a Christmas present, and Christmas is the central theme of the movie.
But Justin, Die Hard takes place entirely during a Christmas party.
It does. So I can buy that Die Hard could be argued that way, but there are certain things that just aren't. They just happen to occur at Christmas. So if you want to argue that it's a Christmas party is the central theme, fine.
What about Santa's Sleigh?
Oh, Santa's Sleigh is specifically a Christmas movie through and through. If not a Jewish movie, because they are central to the plot. I think that movie, without looking at the wiki page, was written by all Jewish writers to make fun of Christmas.
Really? Okay.
Yes, because it doesn't stop. It's
I love it. It's great. I mean, it's stupid as hell, but
it's not stupid as hell. That's
it is a fun.
that's
You took it all serious like it isn't stupid.
it's not stupid as hell. What
No,
are you
it's the
talking about?
Have you
greatest.
seen it, Ben?
It's
I don't
right up
even
there
know
with
what movie
Die
you're talking
Hard.
about.
You've never seen Santa's Sleigh?
Probably not.
Oh
Okay,
my
well
God,
next
it's so
year,
good.
whenever we're able to get together,
You have to watch it.
we'll have a Christmas party and without the kids.
What does that mean? I don't understand what you mean by that. I will ask him, I promise. I'm good.
She wants to play D&D.
Yep.
Yes, she does.
That's awesome.
Yes,
Don't
she
we
does. All right.
So does Epona.
So, after, oh my God, I keep looking at this list. Felden gets us back on track by looking at that map. We can make our way up to the misgivings.
Is Felden
Well,
just the
it's
default
Felden.
name in your mind?
Vormac.
Felden?
Vormac gets
Vormac.
Why do you keep calling
Over-
me Felden?
you-
I'm being a badass. Give me my due this session.
I do give you your due. I give you your due.
Respect the paranoid, maimed freak.
Felden.
I do. I give you your due. You deserve it. Because without you, I think you might have killed the whole group might have died.
Thank God
bless
for Felden. I know.
Saved us, everyone.
Yes, we find our way to the misgivings. The destroyed family home of the Foxglove family.
You could just press the clear button on the top.
That would be easy.
You could just.
And here we stand. Oh God. Here we stand, which is this actually is I think the best photo I've been able to find of it.
Ooh.
Dun dun dun.
Is that the manor?
That is Foxglove Manor. Well, it has been renamed the Misgivings, but that's what it is. Oh, it's going too big.
That's what she said.
And only because of what time it is in the evening, we will stop here.
Oh. Okay. Seems reasonable.
How much time would it cost Tank if we actually went inside? Probably a long time.
Hours.
I mean, I expected this to be all of today. Today's entire everything was improv.
Okay.
So, then that happens, right?
It does. Nothing wrong with that.
So, that's okay. That gives me more time to read the book and more time to make it worse.
Okay.
Yeah. So thanks everyone for playing. This was awesome.
Yeah, thanks. That was fun.
Thank you.
We accomplished
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we built a house. I refeeded my character.
Can we look at ourselves looking at ourselves?
D&D session.
We're gonna need to rest before we go into this mansion because I have like 0 spells left.
Yeah. So here, this is a like as described a hostile land. So we'll do that, and then we'll require a survival check. Whoever wants to survive
I can survive us.
to avoid exposure and such here.
Oh, God.
23.
Okay, and then I normally don't bring this up, but I mentioned it doesn't come up till it does come up. What are we eating and drinking here?
I have rations.
Okay.
I also have a survival pack.
Yeah,
I have
rations.
a lot of rations, enough to feed
Pathfinder kid
everybody
stuff.
if we need to.
Okay, yeah, just only because this is a place where you won't find food readily available out in the wild.
I'm gonna do
I
a
could certainly
perception.
do a survival
I'm gonna do a
check to
perception
supplement
check
our
before we go to bed.
To look for hidden things.
Good call.
Yeah, make sure more stuff isn't following us, even though we're ending.
It's not a bad idea.
You know what? From this point forth, I'll take a 10 on cooking because I feel like a 14's better than anything I'd roll.
I mean, that would provide adequately cooked food.
I got a 20 of perception.
Just don't rush it.
With a 20, you feel like you can stop for the night for the moment.
Who has the
Dun,
King's
dun,
Feast?
dun.
That's what I want to know.
Hey, did you Einar, did you take all the bones or just teeth from all those things we fought?
Just teeth.
Can we make a survival check to hide our campsite?
I
Maybe.
think so.
There are rules for that, isn't there?
Isn't there rules for that? Where we can, like, somewhat disguise and make ourselves harder to find while we camp?
I think that is a thing.
I think that's a thing. I've never
I
had a
think
character
that's a
who
thing.
had survival before. This is my first character that has this skill, so I have to look.
What did you roll in your check here?
That one was a 23, but that wasn't
23.
specifically to hide us. That was just to survive the night. If you want one specifically
Let's see.
hiding,
Get along in the wild. Dude, that's pull on here. Modifiers training. Unchained.
I'm pretty sure it's actually a stealth check to do that.
Yeah, that might cross over.
Put on that
yeah,
robe.
versus you're building a shelter. You got to hide that shelter, not just build it.
Yeah. So right now you're basically just keeping. Let's see here. Even with some bad modifiers, you're okay for keeping the whole group from like
Hey,
being
you doing?
unrested or taking any damage overnight, things like that. Is she?
Look.
I don't have stealth, so I can't hide our campsite. That's up to somebody else.
I have
You
a
said
10.
it's a stealth check? Yeah, I can do
Oh
that.
yeah, stealth check. You can roll like a 4 and get like a 48.
I know. Well, no, the math is I fixed the math. Now it's only a
Or
plus
would this
15.
be like a disguise check on our shelter?
Disguise is definitely personal.
23.
23. All right, we'll
Oh, I
take
can
it.
disguise myself very well.
I got a 25, so I'll add 2 to that. His.
Okay.
Okay. I should just add 2 to yours, so we have 27. 'Cause
Doesn't
it's like
work
a-
that
it's
way,
a-
boys.
Doesn't it?
One person declares who's doing it, and if somebody rolled better,
Yeah, I was helping him. That's why I said I was assisting him.
It
I
goes
know
on
you
the
did.
queue. It goes on the stack.
Jason's trying to play the stack.
So next session we can decide how we want to approach Foxglove Manor.
I think we should just catch it on fire.
I
Since we're good
think
at
we approach
burning
it like
things.
a woman.
You can try.
Treat it soft and tender
Nice.
at first. And then when it gives us some lip, we just...
Eventually the house eats you.
Ask yourself, what is this?
By the way, I've chosen to treat the year 2021 like it's a month. And that month, I am treating it as March. It's coming in like a lion with COVID in full blown, but I'm hoping it's going to leave like a lamb. That is what I have decided 2021 is.
There you go.
The month of March.
Hey, Dino, I'm gonna use detect magic.
Okay.
Do I detect any magic from that house?
It's all kinds of fucked.
I'm sure there's all kind of magic.
No way!
Yeah.
I'm so shocked by this.
It's for real fucked.
I cannot believe that.
And in fact, I had confided in Seth after this morning when Waffle told me that he was still using a Masterwork sword. I was literally going to put an NPC in your way asking you if you were ready.
Ho there,
Because
adventurer!
I was like, I am going to TPK the party and it's not my fault. Like, because it's not...
Well, I'm the only one that did that. I've just been hoarding my money.
No, all of you guys have been hoarding your money.
I mean, we built a house. I think it's a little bit more important than making sure we live. We need a place that we can be resurrected to. You know, I've played enough video games that if we die, we can respawn at our house now.
You need that
True.
Minecraft bed.
We have a save point now.
We all put our beds in there, yeah.
Yeah, so where was that? Was that yesterday? No, that was this morning, right?
Yeah, this morning.
This character sheet probably.
Yeah, that was this morning.
The am I not giving out enough money question was a serious question.
No, I hadn't thought of anything I really wanted to do with it, and then I kind of made the realization after last session that, like, because didn't we fight something that, like, had some sort of, like, DR or something, and, like, we couldn't deal much damage to it, but, like, a simple +1 modifier would have been enough to overcome it. It was like...
Well, the only thing that has surprised me from the GM standpoint was there were shadows in Thistletop. They were
Mhm.
optional, but you guys did open that door, and then I realized, holy crap, they can only be hit by magical weapons or or a spell, which
Right.
they give you the wand of magic missiles in the module. So I guess that would help a totally unprepared party. But it does get to the point in these games where if you don't have a magical weapon, you like can't hit crap.
Right.
And we're like hitting that point.
And I had meant to spend some of that money that I had on enhancing what I had, but I wasn't sure. Like I had like a sentimental attachment to the weapon, so I wanted to make sure I could actually enhance the weapon I have, because it's also my not only is it like important to the character, but it's his bonded object as well. So I really need that to be my primary weapon throughout the throughout the game. I've kind of shoehorned that into myself into that.
Right. I think we're used to the way Dale has historically been running, where he's been giving out like personalized weapons and very personalized gear, and then we've actually been like building our characters around that. Where I want to give you just the resources without having to just sell stuff for half value, and then you build your characters the way you exactly want to kind of build them.
Well, that's how I mean, to me I think that adds a lot to the game. Like, and I like the idea of Felden carrying this weapon with him, just for the story, because the main reason I play these games is for the story. So I just think it's a neat thing. So I'm glad that I'm able to do that, and also not like fall too far behind.
Yeah, our thing is, for me, like, there's not a lot of low cost stuff that I would want. As a wizard, I want to bump my intelligence, which I got the +2, but after that you need 16,000 gold to get it to +4.
Right. Well, that's kind of what I'm looking at.
Same
at
thing
this
with
point,
like
too.
bracers. To really get it so that the bracers are actually useful, you have to be dropping, tens of thousands of gold pieces.
Right.
Ring of protection, like we usually do it. Again, because the rings take stupid amounts of money. So when you're talking, you have 4,000 to 6,000 gold. I don't have enough to do anything yet.
I don't know how to do anything.
Yeah,
so.
you're definitely not buying
because
a
I'm
staff
not
at the
buying a
mage eye
+1
level
weapon.
4. Right.
I'm a mage. I'm not wasting my money on that.
Right.
No, that's true. I mean, as a mage, you're the person to get away with that. I was really shocked by that masterwork weapon thing. That scared me. But like I said, I was gonna put an NPC in the way as like a check mark, like.
Adventurer, before you continue.
Are you sure you think you can handle what's going on in front of you, right? Stuff like that. So, just to be like, well, I tried, but you guys, you guys got the hint. Even though we did a lot of administrative.
Well, I had you really just reminded me of something I had wanted to do and just forgot. So.
That also comes with the monthly sessions.
Right. Well, yeah, that's a bit because I didn't, like I said, I waited until this morning to level him. So, and I knew there was something. I was like, I wanted to spend my money, but I can't remember what the heck I wanted to spend it on. And then he's like, you're cool with that masterwork, huh? I'm like, no, no, I'm not.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I know it seems kind of goofy to buy like +1 braces of armor, but that could be the difference between getting that fatal blow or not.
Yeah, I mean, I got 2 more to my AC.
But as Dale pointed out, the extend meta magic rod gives me the +4 for way less cost.
And I still have tons of money.
And I can't stack that. So if I have the bracers of armor and then cast mage armor, the bracers of armor become null and void, and I still only get a +4.
Right.
At which point, I may as well just save my money until I can get something that does more than a +4. Because right now, that extend meta magic rod,
I don't know how to do
cover me for a very long time, for a lot less cost.
But I've actually now I can save that cool NPC I thought up for later. So.
What was his name? Was it Charles?
I will not tell you.
It was Vormac.
No, it's something
because. Felden is the character that is of the day.
He's done everything.
Riftus. Okay. Now this was fun.
It's always fun.
During Tuesday.
I just miss humans. Surrounded by tiny ones. They're nice enough, but
I'm just tired of sitting at home.
I'm just tired of not being able to say fuck.
Well, thank you everyone for joining me here. That's going to end our session for today. Join us next time. There will be additional Runelords action, and we will see you next time, next month. First Sunday of the month. We'll see you then. Bye.